good health.
Need to buy Mario Kart 8? Why won't you? You bought Mario Strikers and I think Mario Party. You buying all the shit. You're buying all the Mario games that you're probably not gonna like. And I know you would like a Mario Kart, and you're always gonna have opportunities to play with us, and you just haven't bought it yet. Like, you're the stupidest game buyer I've ever seen. Honestly. I'm sorry, Frank.
A little wider than anticipated, though.
You don't have Mario Party? Of all the games, Frank bought Kirby, and we have fun with Kirby, but it's the only game Frank can play with me. And I can't, like, have a weekly session where we play Kirby. Maybe, like, every now and again. But, like, Frank has to budget better. If Frank wants to play with Dingus, he's gotta budget better and schedule better.
Because I'm attempting to start. Bruh, are you in? Were you in? Were you in? Yeah? I can't hear.
One sec.
Dude, do I need to back out?
You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light. Of course.
Christmas will not be, for I will steal it.
What the fuck were we doing the whole game? Were we not stealing Christmas the whole game? I guess not. We were just doing... we were doing Punked, but the Grinch version. Oh, don't tell me we gotta build the sled. I want the game to be over.
I can't finish my sleigh.
No!
So close.
No!
I need more pieces.
No.
I must return in Hooland.
No!
Collect the missing sleigh parts.
No!
Only when I have all the parts can I come back here. Come on, Max.
Why?
This song is called We Don't Have Any Rope. It's courtesy of Silent Poets. And yeah. We don't have any rope. We're walking around. Right, Drake? Yo, right, Drake. The music is so lit that it mutes your VOD. I love it. It's amazing.
Outplayed. Imagine trying to do that against me. Yikes. Get out aimed, idiot. All right, top two. Now we can die like a legend. I see my guy. We literally roll up free cheese, sliced. Sliced. God damn it. Thanks, devs. I guess I could turn my music back on, at least on my end. Oh shit, Pokemon! And I could clean up this almost horrible situation. Only way.
Gavin, re-upped his membership for 11 months. Says, can you please say the word acknowledgement? Acknowledgement. Well, you wanted me to say ack. Is that what you wanted to say? Even though when I laugh, I sound nothing like that. When I laugh, I go, You think that sounds like ack? It doesn't.
Why did we get this segment? Why are we here?
Mark,
what the fuck is this?
Amazing.
What the
fuck? Gaming, you should...
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, what's up?
No, I'm not a girl. Sorry to say. I'm a guy.
Oh my god, all buttholes, man. All dudes and dicks. Okay, who's gonna get kicked? Which one should I go for?
Let's go classic. Eeny, meeny, miny.
I'm gonna go with the lowest level. Oh wait, oh that was
Oh
the lowest level.
no! I would never do the lowest level. Actually, we think about it now.
Yeah, do you have a vagina?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna start kicking people till I find a vagina in here. Okay?
What a question to ask, right? On
Okay, wait, sorry. Do you have a bonus hole? Do you have a bonus hole?
I don't care if this is cheesing. I needed to do this. I am not gonna question it. You see this game right now? You telling me this? You telling me it's not okay to cheese? Or I'm gonna cheese this game. You go in, you bait the hit, you quickly swap over to the flamethrower, you come in, you just hit it. Just hit it.
Well, the tactic completely failed. We have no buy.
Cool.
Kind of hitting buttons. Good character for it. Now we.
Oh man, this is a very unique clip right here. Let's take a listen.
All the hype and hoopla about my mishap on Sunday is finally starting to die down. It's been 2 days, and I've noticed way less Twitter activity, which honestly, it's kind of a double-edged sword. I mean, I'm not necessarily famous. I'm infamous right now.
I couldn't think of it like it. Oh, that's how you open the post. It's time-based. Get it. I think I got it. Hell yeah, hey. I knew it. I'm so smart.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh no!
And friends.
Damn it.
Wow, I have 6 million points. That's so good. Thank you, sir. Hey, way to assume my gender, bitch. We stood together and our defense was perfect. We should play stealth games together. We could play in those bushes. There's only one bush I'm falling into. That's for sure. Because I'm a loyal guy.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
Friends are there
to help you get started, to give you a push on your way.
Friends are there
to turn you around, get your feet on the ground for a brand new day.
They'll pick you up when you're down,
help you swallow your pride when something inside's got to break on through to the other side.
Friends are someone you can open up to
when you feel like you're ready to flip,
when you've got the world on your shoulder.
Friends are there to give you a tip.
Friends are there when you need them. They're even there when you don't.
For a walk in the park or a shot in the dark, friends are there.
I don't care,
but friends will care for you.
So if someone wants you to change the channel, kids, just say no.
Nice to get the classic theme song in there every now and again. Hello, sir. Hello, everyone. Now and in the immediate far-flung future. Welcome to another swollen _ dingus stream. Big ups Perezka, the first one here, and anybody else lurking. We have Pikmin 4 Literally within less than what time is it? Less than 5 hours it's coming out. Oh my lord. I didn't pre-order it, but come on, it's a Nintendo game. There should be dozens and dozens of copies available at the store, because you guys know I like physical games, right? I don't like downloading them. So I hope they have some of them available. I know I was supposed to pre-order. I was supposed to pre-order and get the pin set. I'll see if I can Grinch my way into a pin set. I'll be like, hey guys, don't you know I'm an important, cool Twitch guy? I can advertise your store if you give me the pin set. I don't know if that'll work. It probably won't. Oh well. Maybe they'll be nice. Maybe they'll have extras if you didn't pre-order. Sometimes they do. I think. Is that how it works? How are they supposed to know literally how many people pre-ordered the game exactly if you're able to pre-order up until the day of release? They can't predict that. They obviously send like a surplus based on the amount of pre-orders they get, and then they're bound to have extras because of that. And they don't cost anything. They can just give one to me, surely, right? That's how things work in reality, the real world. We can only hope so. But hello. We're gonna see if we can 100% Dream Drop Distance HD today. We beat the story yesterday, so we're gonna do post-game stuff, which is just looking around for those special portal challenges that I've been doing from time to time in the game. Breeding more Pokemon to get their abilities, which I finally figured out how that works, and doing a secret boss, among other such things and the like. Ah yes, this game allows you to re-challenge bosses, and I think you get some extra shit from it, and we'll do whatever else that I can do. I'm not gonna 100% it today, but we'll make great strides in doing so. And with that, I don't have anything else to talk about. So let's just play the game. Let's get into it. We're gonna chill and watch videos. It's the guy's day off, so we don't have to worry about the night stream. Not that we were worrying about it at all this week to begin with, but gotta make that distinction. All right, big ups. We are now on the amazing Kingdom Hearts scene. Looks like I unlock extras too. What are these extras, man? Oh yeah, wallpapers. They need to make like a super duper collection. Cause why do I have I have the other collection that we were playing Birth by Sleep on, and that had 6 games in it, and now I gotta get this awkward side collection that does have an important game in it, but these are like pointless. I need like a super duper, literally all on one disc collection. I don't even know if that's even like would they even fit? Probably not. Maybe they do need 2 discs after all. All right, let's fucking get in this. I thought I unlocked something important within Dream Drop Distance, but I guess I was wrong. Ah, yes, that is true. Yes, that's true, Perezga. We're gonna go in for the day 1 views. Actually, weekend 1 views. I don't know if I announced this. I will be... Yeah, well, yeah, I did say I was doing it Saturday. We'll be playing Pikmin 4 all Saturday. And even possibly Sunday. We're gonna dominate the category. The troll VTubers and the haters are gonna see like no tomorrow. Alright, do we need to see the intro one last time? Let's raise it up a bit. Oh my god, it's Mickey! I gotta act like I've never seen this before. I will say they neutered this intro compared to on a 3DS. On the 3DS, on the bottom screen, Mickey had all these other animations, but on this version, they just have that one animation there. They removed content! See, look, they tried their best. They tried to mix it up and put it all on one screen. But they still neutered some animations. They just didn't, I don't know. They gave up. Fuck the 3DS, I guess. Look, it's the guy. Big ups UNFW1, the unfun one, and Red Animator. Ah yes, we're gonna be Pikmining it up tomorrow, and continuing where we left off with our interstellar captain, Ethan Oliver Ralph. Ah yes, Tetsuya Nomura. I love that guy and his funky zipper-infested designs. Hey, it's my strawberry shortcake shake. Yes, I was out and about today. We had it's great when your day off falls on DSP's day off. But I tried Sonic's new strawberry shortcake shake. It comes with, it's like a snow cone. Well, I call it a shake. It is a snow cone. But it's got chunks of shortcake in it and strawberry. It was pretty decent. A bit too much ice though. I guess that's the whole point if it's a snow cone, but it's like they didn't crunch up the ice enough. I had some actual big chunks of ice in there. It had ice cream on it too. They gotta tell these kids how to fucking bake their snow cones. But big ups Draggers. Yeah, try it out if you got a Sonic near you. I actually like it, but I guess I'm biased towards strawberries. Unless it's strawberry ice cream, I really don't. I don't like strawberry ice cream. It didn't have strawberry ice cream on it. It was like vanilla, I think. Ah, yes. What a Kino moment. It's like the best final boss fight ever. It's just you and your bro striking down Darth Vader. It wasn't too sweet. What's up, Good Roberts? I'm grinding in Kingdom Hearts today. I'm not gonna use the guide at all. Oh, that's what I wanted to talk about. I figured out how abilities work. So the reason why I was kinda underpowered despite being overleveled is because the stat abilities, I thought all of the abilities were dependent on the Pokemon you got with you. Only the stat abilities are, but every other ability category isn't. And once you unlock them, they're permanent. So there were a lot of abilities like Leaf Bracer that I didn't have, but all I had to do was find a Pokemon that did have it, raise their ability points up, purchase it, and it would be perma-unlocked even if they're not in a party. I misremembered and thought every ability worked like that, but I was wrong. Wouldn't be the first time though. First video, we have something new from Amp Lemon. Since I already beat the game, we'll have the game audio pretty quiet. Shouldn't walk into any cutscenes either, but if we do, I'll raise it up.
Growing up, we get told a lot of legends, but one that's always stuck out to me has been the story of Pandora's Box. There are numerous religious and spiritual texts which attempt to explain the origin of evil. The most famous
Level
of which can be
49.
found in the Bible.
I think there's a trophy
through the
for getting
Garden of
level
Eden.
100.
Stories such as these often attribute the fall of man to some sort of wicked being who tempted us into a new sinful reality. However, the ancient Greeks presented a different interpretation of what really led man to forbidden territory. Pandora's box was a box or jar given to Pandora, the first woman
It is
on
a
Earth.
portal here,
The box
somewhere.
contained all the evils of the world, such as disease, poverty, and war, and was accompanied by a warning not to open it under any circumstances. However, Pandora's curiosity got the better of her, and she opened the box, unleashing all the evils into...
Oh, do you just, okay, you restart the final boss. Alright. I'm gonna actually, I gotta reboot the game. I wasn't trying to do this. What? Shit. Wait, no, I can just die. But what I was actually gonna say is, thinking about it, this kind of reminds me of that Japanese story with the box of pills or something, and then the turtle princess, and the guy turns into an old man because he opened the box. I wonder what came first.
The world. The Greek telling of the original sin is rather unique, because it implies that mankind is responsible for its own downfall, a notion that has only grown more salient over time. Concerns of man-made doom now pervade our lives more than ever, and are beginning to appear where we least expect them. The preceding paragraph of voiceover was written by ChatGPT, an AI writing tool which many suspect will lead to a cascade of unforeseen consequences.
Pretty good segue there, damn.
It seems like we are opening a new version of Pandora's box every day. And while many may
James
experience
Cameron
this
said
as a
AI's
distinctly
far off.
modern dilemma, it turns out that we've been opening the box for a lot longer than we think. I suppose you could say that humanity's wayward path began when we departed from the animal kingdom. While we once existed alongside animals as products of nature, we have since assumed the role of quasi-caretakers, although for centuries, it's hard to say that any care was being taken. In fact, the natural world had not yet seen a force as ruthlessly destructive as man. When we put our minds to it, we have the unprecedented ability to single-handedly make other creatures disappear.
I don't care if Phil hates the Mario movie, was pretty good.
After the end of the
I
last
haven't
ice
seen
age,
it yet,
animals
but
have been going extinct at a rate not seen since the last of the
I
dinosaurs.
agree with most
While
of the
many may
critics on
attribute
it.
this process to our efficient
Probably-
hunting
it probably is
practices,
nothing
the main
special.
culprit lies in the development of agriculture
But if you
and
liked
the
it, that's fine.
widespread destruction
Most of the
natural
audience scores were
habitats for
positive
land
anyway.
clearing. These damaging practices have resulted in effects which
Phil
sound
just
almost
wanted too much from it.
unfathomable. At the turn of the
It's kind of weird because it's like he's on the
19th
cusp
century,
of understanding what the
billions of
movie was
passenger pigeons
really
blanketed the skies of
supposed to
North
be
America.
for, like
Just
who it was supposed to be for, what it
114
was,
years later,
what it was
they
supposed to be
had ceased
about,
to exist
like the
entirely.
purpose of the movie.
The long-term consequences of
But he just
modern
didn't get it.
extinction events can be difficult to define
Wanted
on
a
a
movie
global
for him.
scale. It is primarily through localized ecosystems which we can truly understand the importance of individual species, a lesson that was taught to us after the removal of the Yellowstone wolves. One of the most disastrous ecological follies we ever oversaw came about, ironically, from one of our first attempts at conservation. In 1872, the US government established the first national park in Yellowstone, Wyoming. The preserve was intended to provide federal protection of the area's natural resources, but at a time when our understanding of ecology was still in its infancy, not all nature was treated equally. Yellowstone happened to be home to an abundant population of gray wolves. Due to the threat they pose to humans and livestock,
Hey, easy money.
early
Our
park
movie had
managers
romance
were
between
quick
Peach
to
and Mario,
label the
thus being
predators as undesirable.
said Phil hates it. He's
wasn't
married,
long before
stupid.
The Yellowstone wolves were in the
I thought there wasn't
crosshairs
that
of a
much romance
full-scale
between them.
eradication
Like, they were more
campaign.
like
About 50
allies.
years after the park's foundation,
Critics want a
the
girl
entire
boss, Peach to
wolf
demasculate
population
Mario.
had been
The
functionally
annoying thing is
erased.
that the marketing made
Soon
it seem
after,
like
what was seen
that was
as a
going to be the
solution
case.
quickly devolved
And then in the
into an
actual
even
movie,
greater
like those scenes
problem.
are there,
It turns
but
out
they're
the
not
wolves
they're
were
not
instrumental in
prominent.
keeping
They're
the
not the
local elk
focus. She's
population in
just a
check.
princess lady,
With their
from
key
what I heard.
predators
I could
now
be
absent,
wrong.
the number of elk skyrocketed, resulting in overgrazing of the park's
Big up to Nurgle.
flora.
The
Acres of
game's
forest
done. I'm
were
just
no
doing
longer allowed to
post-game
grow
stuff.
as budding
But
saplings were
if this
prematurely
secret
eaten.
boss
The
I
willing
remember is as
vegetation
hard as I
could no
recall,
longer anchor the
you
terrain,
might be in
which
for some salt
began
today.
to erode
Maybe.
away. Local beavers couldn't find
And we're
enough
watching
wood to
Amp
build
Lemon's
their
new video.
dams, altering the
There's no night
constitution
stream
of the
today,
park's
so
rivers and
we're just chilling
streams.
out.
In their time, the Yellowstone wolves only represented several hundred organisms. It must have been easy to dismiss
Haven't
their
watched it, you were
presence
just
as
memeing. Oh, okay.
inconsequential.
I want
What
to
we
watch
failed
it, but
to
it's just
realize is the role
the
they
opportunity
played in
kind
a
of passed, I
finely
feel.
tuned equilibrium that persisted for millennia. Disrupting even a single component was enough to throw the entire ecosystem out of balance. By the 1990s, the park had fallen into such disarray that a new population of wolves had to be reintroduced in an attempt to reverse the damages. The fiasco would serve as a hard lesson that the natural world is often far more complex than we think. As others would soon discover, adding animals to an ecosystem can be just as destructive as removing them. In the
Ain't so
1930s,
dumb.
Australian sugar farmers were looking to control the native cane beetle. Their solution was to introduce the invasive cane toad from the jungles of South America. Starting with just over 100 individuals, the Australian cane toad population would eventually balloon to over 200 million. They now inhabit nearly a quarter of the continent and are actively disrupting other native wildlife on both sides of the food chain. Adult cane toads secrete deadly toxins from their skin, meaning that not even predators are safe from their hazardous influence. With no way to limit the population, the toads will likely persist as a constant nuisance into the foreseeable future. The worst part
Yeah, this
is,
guy loves
they
The
never had
Simpsons.
any
No
effect
way
on
he
the
was not
beetles
gonna
they were
reference
brought
that
in to
episode.
stop. While invasive animals may contribute their fair share of carnage to local ecosystems, invasive
The
plants
cane
have
toad
the
is a funny
potential to
story
be
because they
even
just
more
kind of
destructive.
had
Such
to
is
take the
case
L on
with
it.
the notorious kudzu vine, which now blankets entire landscapes in the American Southeast. Originally introduced in the 1870s as an ornamental,
Big ups, Big Benjamin. Did I make about you playing this game still last night? What? I beat the story last night. I know you took off. Hey, what's this? Obtain all the dream pieces. Yeah, pretty cool, huh? But I know you took off before I beat it, but I did beat the story. We're doing post-game stuff now. And Pikmin 4 will be tomorrow. Have you been following the Nick and Ralph stuff? I'm not on Kick, so I have no idea what's happening. Kino Casino is going on at 8:30. Emergency stream to cover it. I just got the notification. If there's something to restream at all tonight, I would be interested in doing that. Hopefully they're on their best behavior. All I know is, because I was posting the updates. Leafy Guy, Leafy Guy, got Ralph on stream to shit talk Fuentes, and maybe got Fuentes on too. This is the part where I'm confused. I don't know if he got on, but Fuentes had Leafy's number, and he was spamming him with text messages, begging him not to talk to Ralph. And then Ralph got on anyway. And Fuentes' pay pigs were spamming Leafy with super chats to keep him distracted and not get Ralph on. And then Ralph got on anyway. Pretty sad, man. But I did not. I wanted to keep it. I wanted to go in blind in case I had a video to watch for today, like some sort of clip compilation. But if Kino Casino is gonna go over everything, even better. I heard Keemstar blocked Leafy. Weren't they always on bad terms?
Plant would
I don't know the
expand
Leafy lore too well.
Rapidly climbing up and over acres of native woodlands. The vine is so oppressive that it effectively
it
blocks
might be
out
a
the
good show
sun for
today,
all
depending
other
on what goes
competing
down.
plants, slowly smothering and killing everything in its path. Fans of biodiversity should be
Not really?
relieved that
Oh, okay.
kudzu is still mostly
I thought
limited
so.
to the eastern half of the country. As for the Wild West, they happen to have their own kind of invasive vegetation, one that is already familiar to many of us. The tumbleweed has long persisted as an iconic symbol of the Western aesthetic. What many failed to realize, however, is that this peculiar plant is not supposed to be here. Originating in 1870 from a shipment of Russian flax seeds, the tumbleweed has run roughshod ever since. Depending on the terrain,
Leafy disappeared
they
due
can
to
travel through
iCooks? No, he
hundreds
came
of
back.
miles of
He's got a
unimpeded
contract
wilderness,
with
spreading
Rumble,
their
and he's been
seeds
streaming
along the
there.
way.
Like,
This
he's
creates a
one of the
mobile
guys
threat
over
that
there
is
now, over
practically
there with
impossible
Ricada.
to isolate and remove. Tumbleweeds are very much
He's
here
making
to
that
stay,
bag.
and while they contribute to some rather comedic frustration, their consequences
Nobody's
become much
ever
more
truly
grim when
gone from
combined
this
with
world,
another
easy
common
money.
fixture of the West. In the event that the arid landscape is set ablaze, these unsuspecting plants are suddenly transformed into flaming projectiles, capable of torching the surrounding area in record time. It's safe to say that the tumbleweed was probably never meant to exist in America. It's hard to believe
that's
that less than
ridiculous.
200 years
Tornado
ago,
of tumbleweed?
they weren't even here at all. The same could be said about Providence Canyon, which is often thought of as a miniature Grand Canyon. But rather than being forged by nature, this colorful landform can trace its origins back to man-made era. Starting in the 19th century, a combination of extensive land clearing and poor drainage led to tremendous erosion in an otherwise normal plot of farmland in the Georgia countryside. By the 1900s, the subsidence had spawned a gash in the landscape over 100 feet deep and a mile across. Today, the canyon exists as an amusing tourist attraction, but its history serves
Stopped
as a
watching
reminder
Ricada after
of how
became an
even
attorney.
the most
Didn't realize he
simple
didn't do
mistakes
YouTube
have the
anymore.
power to scar the
So
earth
he'll still do
itself.
YouTube, but
While
it's
we
kind
have
of
been
like
fortunate
a
to
shill
come out of most
situation. The first
environmental
hour is
blunders
YouTube,
somewhat
then a
unscathed.
segue to
We can
Rumble.
only ask Mother Nature to
What, the
take
rest of
one
the
for
content, you
team
gotta
so
switch
often.
over to Rumble, man. That's how they get
Tragically,
you.
there is one ecological
Apparently he's doing
decision
good
which
over
has
there, so I
likely
can't really say
contributed to
anything.
more human
I just
suffering
kind
than
of
any
fell out
other.
of watching the
In
content.
1958, Mao Zedong instituted the Four
See,
Pests
back in the day, it would be
campaign, which
watch
sought
the
to
Ricada
eradicate
stream,
unwanted vermin
and
from
then
communist
Ricada would
China.
end, and then
Among the
LTG
vermin
would be on
targeted was
YouTube,
the
and then you just
sparrow,
fall asleep to
blamed for
LTG getting mad at
disrupting the
games.
country's supply of grain. Over the next 2
Those
years,
were the days.
Chinese
Secret
drove
Portal.
the local sparrow population to near extinction.
Oh, these are available
going
now, aren't
so
they?
far as to bang drums
Let's try
for
it.
days until the startled birds dropped dead from exhaustion. After the near total
boss
removal
fight
of the species,
rematch.
Mao's plan immediately began to backfire.
Usually don't get these
it
in
turns out
Kingdom
that
Hearts.
In addition to grain, the sparrows
Like, you'll get the
consumed a
Colosseum, but
substantial
rarely
amount
do
of
you
insects,
actually, like,
particularly
refight the bosses in the
locusts.
same arena
With
that
a
you
major
fought them in
predator
before.
out of the picture, the locust population exploded, resulting in widespread crop failures and food shortages. After recognizing the severity of the mistake, government officials scrambled to replenish the population, but the damage was already done. The decision to exterminate the sparrow was one of several contributing factors of the Great Chinese Famine, a disaster which led to the deaths of up to 55 million people. It turns out the leaders of China had a history of tempting fate. Emperor Qin Shi Huang was notable for unifying China more than 2,000 years ago. Wanting his reign to last forever, Qin sought out the secret to immortality. After searching far and wide for the solution, he believed to have found it through an exotic mineral known as cinnabar. The
He's got
emperor
11
spent
health
years
bars
drinking
now.
the compound by mixing it with his
They
wine.
gave him a big old
But rather
boost.
than granting eternal life, it accomplished quite the opposite. Emperor Qin died prematurely at the age of 49, most likely from consuming a lethal amount of the element we now know as mercury.
Wow!
It took us a long time to reach a basic understanding of the chemical world, an odyssey which led to plenty of mistakes along the way.
Yeah, remember when they used the
We
Bestos in
unknowingly
Wizard of
interacted with
Oz?
substances like mercury for centuries before discovering their toxic properties. Mercury in particular causes severe damage to the kidneys, lungs, and brain, with even
Ow.
short-term exposure
Big ups, Golem.
capable of inducing insanity.
Thank you for the
An
shout out
equally
for me
sinister
and the shout
element
out
can
for
be
you.
found just one space over
Wait,
on
no,
the
that was
periodic
Benjamin. God
table.
damn it.
Lead.
I'm trying to play a
Its
high intense
chemical
action game.
symbol is PB, short for the Latin word plumbum.
I learned of the guy who did Cicada having Jenny Gerson as a guest. Really?
Plumbum happens to be the root word of plumbing, which is sadly
I guess
no
you have someone to
coincidence.
take that.
Due to the
Or maybe
soft and
someone to
malleable
curse.
properties of lead, it was commonly manufactured in the pipes that delivered drinking water to the Roman people. When ingested, nearly all lead is
I don't think
trapped
Ricada
within
has
the
stopped
human
practicing
body,
law,
where it
but I
remains
definitely
indefinitely.
think because of
Compared
the
to
new
mercury,
venture, he
lead is
doesn't
far less potent.
take as many
Its detrimental
cases.
effects
God damn
on
it.
health take much longer to materialize. Historically, this has allowed the metal to appear deceptively safe, resulting in far greater exposure to the
I need some
general
stronger
population.
commands.
Now classified as a neurotoxin, lead contamination eventually causes the deterioration and impairment of cognitive abilities. Some historians now attribute lead to the sudden collapse of the Roman Empire, hypothesizing that the leaching of toxins into the population gradually drove them mad. The frequent industrial use of lead continued all the way into the 20th century, but didn't reach epidemic proportions
I think
until the
Tevin said
release
he
of
got the
leaded
message, but he
gasoline.
just wasn't
The
interested.
process of burning
That's why
tetraethyl in combustion engines turned the metal into an airborne
LSB got on that
contaminant through car
DSP
exhaust.
stream
The
that he did
chemical became
Ricada.
inescapable,
Because I'm
effectively
pretty
poisoning the
sure
entire US
Ricada said
population.
Tevin was
By
his first choice. Like, that was the
lead content
referral he
measured
got.
in American blood had risen to more
And then
than
I
4
think
times
Tevin
the
said
natural
later,
level.
I don't
The
remember
oil
how
and
later,
automobile
but I
industries
remembered
lobbied
this
to keep
memory in
lead
my
and
schizo head
gasoline for as long
that
as they
he had
could,
got the memo, but he
eventually,
wasn't
its
interested.
toxicity
It
was
wasn't that he didn't see it, but
and world
he just
governments
didn't care.
began phasing it out of production.
I could be wrong.
As leaded fuel was gradually outlawed,
Hey, Shybot.
what followed was a remarkable trend which illustrated its disturbing effect on the population. The removal of lead emissions from the environment almost directly correlated with a decrease in violent crime. Tetraethyllead was initially developed by chemical engineer Thomas Midgley Jr., regarded by many as the single most destructive inventor in human history. Shockingly, leaded gasoline may not have been the most disastrous part of his legacy. Midgley was also the father of chlorofluorocarbons, the compound eventually responsible for burning a hole in the ozone layer. Most people now know this seasonal void over Antarctica as the extent of the damage, but the true influence of CFCs extends much further. Since its widespread release into the atmosphere, the chemical has depleted about 4% of the ozone for the entire planet, as the atmospheric layer which shields the surface from harmful ultraviolet radiation. Its weakening is forecasted to cause an uptick in skin cancer and cataracts for the foreseeable future. And although CFCs have been mostly phased
Big up
out,
Cerulean,
the ozone
86,
supply
the
is not
6
expected
bits.
to fully
Day 4
recover
me asking
until
for
at least
Goemon,
50
stream
years
for my
from
good
now.
pal Dingus
The 20th
Wingus.
century was truly the point of
Unfortunately,
no
it won't be in the
return for
immediate
unleashing a
future.
plague of chemicals
Like I said,
onto
if
the
they put it on
unsuspecting
Nintendo
world.
64 on the
For
Switch,
decades,
then
highly
my
cancerous
eyebrows will
PCBs
perk up.
recklessly
My
dumped
ears will
into
perk
local
too.
water supplies.
A big up,
A
Cerulean. I
rather
hope you're doing well.
egregious offender of
It's
such
a chill
was the
detox
Monsanto
night
chemical
with
company,
chill
which knowingly
videos
poisoned
and
the
the
people of
post-game
Anniston,
grind in this
Alabama.
Disney
To
game.
this day, the town still has among the highest rates of cancer
The hell was
and
going
birth
on?
defects
The
in the
ninja
nation.
guy.
PCBs represented a rather unholy achievement in chemical engineering. They were one of the first man-made compounds capable of rendering entire
But the first stream with
places
DSP and Jerish
inhospitable.
got on, he was sent
Even
the
so,
message, and
they
fans were
didn't
telling him that he was
compare
sent the
to
message,
sheer
and said,
scope
what
and
message? I wasn't sent one.
pervasiveness of
Look, I'll
another
pull it up right
industrial
now.
byproduct
And
of
there
the
it was,
same
and he
era,
just went, oh,
asbestos.
well.
What originated as a naturally occurring mineral quickly began to be used in highly
Okay, so that
artificial
first one I
ways.
didn't know about.
Its
The second
strong
one with
insulative properties made
LSB,
the
I know
substance an
that
ideal
he went with
candidate for
LSB
construction.
because by that
By
point,
the
Tevin
1970s,
wasn't
asbestos had
interested in
become
the Invite.
ubiquitous in homes, schools,
Which
and
is, you know,
hospitals
that's fine.
around the world. It also infiltrated numerous consumer goods, including
Arcade has got his own
appliances,
problems, man.
cigarettes, makeup, and even baby powder. Eventually, all who came into contact with the supposed wonder material would soon regret it. When disturbed, asbestos releases long microscopic fibers which become
Hey, I just mentioned
permanently
asbestos
embedded in
earlier.
lung tissue when inhaled. The substance went on to infect generations of people with deadly respiratory illness. Asbestos exposure is attributed to more than 100,000 deaths annually.
I like
Its
how the
lingering
video was supposed to be
presence
about
in
Pandora's
pre-existing
box.
Infrastructure continues to put people at risk, long after most places have banned
Obviously,
this
the
stuff
item
entirely.
was just a
The
means
most
of
hazardous
conveyance to
forms of
talk about
asbestos have even
disease.
led to the abandonment of entire towns, as was the case with Wittenham, Australia, which is set to be totally demolished as of this year. While there are many contenders, the true title for most hazardous man-made development has to go to another breakthrough of the 20th century, when humanity crossed over into the nuclear age. If there was ever something that man was never meant to discover, this was probably it. For it was through splitting the atom which we inherited unspeakable powers of destruction. Even in
I
its
just want to
simplest
open up the
form,
map,
atomic
please.
bomb had
All these
already
fucking
cemented
enemies,
its
man, that
status
are
as
so
the
far
ultimate
away, but the
weapon.
game expects me
As
to run
if it
over.
wasn't enough to convert an entire city to ash in a matter of seconds, whatever remained would be irradiated from nuclear fallout, inflicting even more torment on any survivors unlucky enough to wander the hell we left behind.
Oh, Dingus, I would
It
actually
took just
request that you
2
do
of
the
these
Clock Tower
weapons to
remake.
coerce immediate,
Yeah, we can do
unconditional
it.
surrender
But it
from
doesn't
the
have a
most
release date, does
zealously
it?
unbreakable military on the planet. It was as though we had
It's gonna
somehow
come out in
transcended
2025,
the
Dingus. I
abilities
might
of
be
mere
dead by
mortals,
then,
suddenly
comma,
gaining access to
dingus.
the wrath of gods. To put it more concisely, we had become death, destroyer of worlds. This phrase was infamously spoken by the father of the atomic bomb, J. Robert Oppenheimer, the subject of a highly anticipated biopic releasing this summer. The quotation
No date yet,
refers to what
2024,
ran
I
through his
thought.
mind at the
Regardless
moment
of the
Trinity
specific date,
detonation,
it should be
mankind's
2024.
very first glimpse into
But
our nuclear
well, yeah, we
future.
can make it happen, especially because it's
Oppenheimer's
of
rather ambiguous
the
relationship
good
with
one
his
that people
creation
wanted
has
me
since
to
been met
play
with
instead of
reverence
the one
by
I did
some,
play.
often to comedic effect.
Hey,
It's
I
hard
liked
to
the one I
imagine
played.
that the architect of a superweapon would feel any sort of sympathy for its victims. But I'd like to believe that when Oppenheimer said this, he wasn't just thinking about Japanese civilians. While gazing into the brilliant fireball that was supposed to signal the end of the war, it's possible that he instead saw the end of everything. With nuclear weapons, humanity had indeed inherited the keys to the kingdom. We had unlocked the sobering ability to destroy ourselves. By the time of Oppenheimer's death in 1967, the world
Oppenheimer,
powers had
huh?
manufactured enough firepower to wipe out most of the population, a stockpile with the potential to transform any ordinary day into Armageddon. Considering our reckless track record with far lower stakes, you have to wonder whether such a responsibility would be too much to handle. Thus far, we have yet to wake up to the nuclear apocalypse, but there have been plenty of very close calls. Every few decades, another reactor meltdown reminds
That was a
us
good
of
video.
just
He was
what kind of
referencing,
power we're dealing with. The
one of his
most
older videos about a guy who
catastrophic
stopped,
accidents have rendered certain areas uninhabitable for thousands of years.
stopped the nuke from
and this
going
was
off.
all while we were trying not to hurt anyone. The Chernobyl exclusion zone, home of the worst nuclear meltdown in history, is estimated to remain irradiated until the year 22,000. By then, the area should finally be safe for people to return, although at this rate, it's hard to say whether we'll even be around to see it. As of today, nuclear warfare persists as an unmistakable threat to human existence, but it's far from the only doomsday scenario of the modern age. While much of our paranoia remains focused on the outside world, our true demise could just as easily come from the inside. Although an enormous radioactive mushroom cloud is quite effective at killing people, the same result could be achieved with just a small dose of poison. As opposed to ordinary chemicals, poisons act far more potently by specifically targeting critical body systems. Pound for pound,
I'm waiting for
they
the
are among
COVID
the most
segment.
efficiently lethal substances known to man. Perhaps
Hey,
we
Dragon
come to
Slayer.
know them a little too well. For
Big up
thousands of years,
Dragon
the
Slayer
Japanese
Productions
have
with the
enjoyed a
Spidey
delicacy
Summer
called
of
fugu,
Spidey.
otherwise
Don
known as
Spidey Don.
pufferfish. Preparing the dish is considered extremely
You gave me
difficult due to the
good
high
stuff to
amount of
listen to while I was
tetrodotoxin
out and
within
about.
most of the fish's body.
I tried out the
Improper
Sonic
preparation
Strawberry
can easily prove
Shortcake
fatal,
Snow
as even a
Cone.
small amount of
Pretty
the toxin
decent.
is enough to cause death by asphyxiation.
And now I'm playing games.
Despite the variety of far safer food available, some people just really
So basically,
like
it's a
rolling the
banger
dice.
Thursday.
Tetrodotoxin is only
And
about
we're watching
half as
videos,
toxic
too.
as the deadliest
I don't have any
man-made
DSP to worry about
poison ever
tonight.
synthesized, a compound by the name of VX. Originally marketed
Should I
as a
snacks? Tears of the
pesticide,
Kingdom new. It
its
found
toxicity
retail
was
for
so
46
severe
bucks.
that
Yeah,
militaries around the world
that's a good
began
price.
adopting it for use as a chemical weapon.
It was 60 bucks
Eventually,
retail
the
normally. I'd
substance was understood
question
to be
it.
so
Maybe
dangerous
it'd go
that
down
not even
lower,
world
but it's
governments
70
felt safe
normally.
producing it.
And it's
As of
Nintendo, and
2015,
they normally never
more
go
than
down on Nintendo
98%
games.
of
So
the global
pull the
supply
trigger.
of VX had been destroyed, a greater reduction than the supply of nuclear weapons. It makes you wonder if we found the toxin to be even more frightening. While human beings have proven to be incredibly skilled at destruction, the world of poison remains one place where nature still has us beat.
Yeah, I saw
venom
one of the
box
Spider-Man games
jellyfish
wasn't
and
working.
Several species of poison dart frogs has been measured as
Hey, that's why you
magnitudes
always
more
test
deadly
your
than
games
anything
before
we've
you play them.
created.
I say
The
that,
single
but then
most
I
poisonous
never do that.
substance ever discovered is produced
Like
not
that
by an
Snoopy
animal,
game I
but
tried.
bacteria.
I mean, we
Botulinum
got it. We
toxin
got
is
it
the most
working. We
potent
beat
neural
that
agent
game.
known to man.
But I
A
probably
dose of
should have
just
tested it
75
while
nanograms is
streaming
enough
on
to kill the
a
average
backup
adult.
account or something.
It is the key contributor of botulism, a condition which, left untreated, results in total paralysis of the body. Given all that, you'd think we'd try to avoid it. But remarkably, the opposite is true.
Yeah, I beat this game last
Botulinum
night,
toxin
but
is
I tend
actually
to
one of the most
100% my
heavily
games.
demanded
So
poisons
we're
in the
looking for
world,
extra stuff.
due to a cosmetic procedure better known as Botox. As was the case with Emperor Qin, we are still searching for eternal youth by ingesting poison. Bacterial toxins are far from the only microscopic threats that now await us in the modern world. Urbanization and the advancement of global transportation systems has contributed to the unprecedented spread of infectious disease. As many are now exhaustively aware, it no longer takes much to start a worldwide pandemic. The next
Hey, there's the COVID
civilization-altering
drop.
virus is
I
potentially
was waiting
just
for
a
it.
24-hour plane ride
Honestly,
away.
didn't think I would go for 7 hours, but I
Fortunately,
did
the most
assume Spider-Man 3 would
contagious
just
viruses
work right
tend to be
outside the
the
gate.
least deadly.
Did you end
When
up
it was
beating
all
it?
said
I
and
had to
done,
step out
the
eventually.
coronavirus outbreak resulted in just a 1%
And
fatality
Dingus
rate.
streams usually go
For
6 to
comparison,
fucking
the
10
1918
hours.
Spanish flu was estimated to have killed up to 10% of the infected. Anything more lethal and you start to enter the murderer's row of pathology. What they lack in contagiousness is more than made up for with pure stopping power. Anthrax, Ebola, and the now eradicated smallpox all have a maximum untreated mortality rate of around 90%. Rabies has a mortality rate of nearly 100% after its symptoms manifest, with only a few cases of survival.
Oh, okay, so that
ever
one, that was
recorded
the
in
one that
history.
wasn't working.
At one point
Web
in
of Shadows,
time,
huh?
all of these diseases would have
I
been
always
the
get that
virtual
one mixed
death
up with
sentence,
Shattered Dimensions.
But medical science has since come a long way. Currently, every disease that we're aware of either has a known cure or at least a chance of survival. Every disease except one. In the 1950s, anthropologists discovered an unusual illness affecting the Foray people of Papua New Guinea. Known by the locals as Kuru, the disease would induce rapid physical and mental deterioration. For years, its origin was a mystery, until scientists started connecting it to the Foray practice of cannibalism. In most cultures, the idea of eating human flesh is an extreme taboo, and as we would soon discover, there's a strong biological reason for that. Kuru is part of a broader classification of disease called transmissible
There we go.
spongiform encephalopathy.
This area is so weird.
The
You're supposed to be
condition stems
underwater,
from
like in
misshapen protein
Pinocchio, which I
molecules
thought
known as
I
prions,
hadn't
which
seen
bind to and
Pinocchio
corrupt
since
healthy tissue.
Dinger
Once
was like
even a
5.
single prion
So I
is
guess I had
introduced
forgotten
to
that
the
scene.
body,
So I thought that
it
was
can
I thought
remain
this was
dormant
something
for
they made up
decades
for the
before
level, but no,
unleashing an
Pinocchio really does go
unstoppable cascade of
to the
internal
ocean
damage.
seabed,
Prion
but
disorders
it
are
doesn't feel like you're
undetectable,
underwater,
incurable,
not like in those
and
old games.
unsurvivable. They are transmitted by ingesting the contaminated flesh of the diseased, which is most often brain matter.
Web of
So if
Shadows
you
is
want
first in the
to avoid
trilogy,
infection,
so they really don't
just
follow
stay
each
away
other
from
directly.
cannibals.
Shadow Dimension
Seems
continues
simple
after Web of
enough.
Shadows, then Edge of
But what
Times,
if
and
that
Shadow
cannibal
Dimensions.
wasn't human?
Edge of Time, I
In
don't
the
remember
20th
at all.
century, to cope with skyrocketing meat
I guess I remember
consumption,
the other two,
cattle
'cause
farmers sought out
those got DSP
cost-effective ways to
playthroughs.
feed their ever-expanding
Oh,
herds.
maybe Edge of Time
Eventually,
did get a
someone came up with
playthrough,
the
and I'm
bright
just not
idea of
remembering
mixing
it.
the processed remains of dead cows back into the feed, essentially turning the living cows into cannibals. And with cannibalism came a bovine version of Kuru, which is better known as mad cow disease. Prions from the tainted beef would work their way up the food chain and into the mouths of unsuspecting people. Some have called the mad cow outbreak the first truly man-made epidemic. However, it was far from the first plague to come out of animal agriculture. In fact, many of the most destructive diseases in history were transmitted to us from livestock. This circumstance is believed to be the primary reason why European colonization had such a devastating effect on the Native Americans. The colonists had lived in close proximity to domesticated animals for generations and had grown resistant to their diseases. The Native Americans, meanwhile, did not, and couldn't stand a chance against the onslaught of ailments from the Old World. Animal-borne
did play Edge of Time?
diseases have ended civilizations before, but
It's the
could
video
they do
camera
so
TV
again?
era. He played Edge of Time, but it's not that
Especially
famous as
versus
the
our
other two.
modern medical advancements.
Especially with Shadow Dimension,
Well,
we
it
got the
turns
infamous
out that
neighbor
one
clapping back
advancement
and
may
go to force
soon
to shut up for
force
3
us
to 5
to
minutes.
take a great
Classic,
step
classic
backwards.
moment.
The meat
But
industry is an
with that
aggressive
moment,
user of
that's another moment I mix up
once
with.
considered
Was that
to be a
Shadow
permanent
Dimensions or was that
solution
Web of
to bacterial
Shadows?
infections. In recent times, however, the microbial world
I know
has
this
been
one?
striking back. The overuse of
Boys on the
antibiotics has
Tracks, Wendigo.
counterintuitively made certain strains of bacteria stronger.
No, I have not seen this
the
one.
more we apply the
The
medication,
case sounds
the more likely
familiar,
it
though.
is for surviving microbes to develop immunity.
We can watch it.
As antibiotics continue to be overprescribed to both
Big up
humans
Shabbat
and
for the
animals,
video
they run the
redeem.
risk of losing their effectiveness entirely. Experts have long feared the emergence of a superbug which is impervious to any known treatment. Such an outbreak would essentially set us back to pre-industrial times, where even a small bacterial infection could prove fatal. This should be especially concerning, considering the worst pandemic in history, the bubonic plague, was bacterial. If a similar resistant strain were to arise, we could be powerless to stop it. Such a scenario is hardly far-fetched. Antibiotic-resistant bacteria is already responsible for 700,000
Implement has this way of just
deaths per
taking
year,
weird-ass
a figure
topics
that could
and going
rise
on
to 10
20-minute
million by
tangents about 'em.
2050. There's a misconception that we have
I could listen
left
to 'em
most
for
of our
hours.
problems in the past, and that we have somehow grown more capable of solving them in the present. It's easy to blame the mistakes of older generations on their ignorance, but it would be naive to suggest that our circumstance today is any different.
I'm watching
The
this
truth
guy at
is
work
that
and
we're
I'm
still
nothing,
not quite
nothing
sure
better to do.
how
That's
anything
fine.
we're doing today will affect the
You're
future.
introducing me to new
All
creators,
of the biggest
man.
man-made problems in history only got that way because they weren't obvious when we introduced them. In 1986, an event like Cleveland Balloon Fest was seen as harmless and whimsical fun, while many look back on it today with disturbing unease. Modern concerns of microplastics in the environment have made us reconsider the last 70 years of previously innocuous activities. As of now, the jury's still out on whether plastic pollution is harmful to human health, but for our sake, we had better hope it's not. Microplastics have infiltrated every layer of the food chain, down to the air, water, and soil. One study suggests that the average person now ingests 5 grams of plastic per week, equivalent to the mass of a credit card. By
Gross.
2050, the amount of plastic in the ocean is expected to outweigh the amount of fish. Ready or not, plastic debris is now a part of our world, and all we can do is cross our fingers that it has no effect on anything. They said the same thing about asbestos and lead, but surely this time will be the exception. We are still very much in the age of unforeseen consequences, and these days it feels like the price of progress keeps getting steeper. Whether it's the chemicals we keep putting into the environment or our own bodies, it's difficult to not feel at least a little anxious for
I need
the
to get
future.
4 enemies with
You
a
have to
single
wonder if
barrel,
we'll
and
ever
I think
reach
that's a
point
trophy.
where we start creating problems faster than we can fix them. Maybe we're already there. An often neglected part of the legend of Pandora's box is what remained in the box after all the evils were released. The most open-ended part of the story fixates on our interpretation of the Greek word elpis, most commonly translated as hope. Scholars disagree on whether the inclusion of hope in the box should be considered a blessing or a curse. On one hand, it can be seen as the ultimate tool to protect ourselves from the rest of the evils, the lone antidote designed to counteract the wickedness that once imprisoned it. However, a far more pessimistic outlook
Was it
of the
5 with the
situation
barrel?
sees hope as yet another evil, leading
maybe
us
I already got the
astray on a
trophy.
path towards salvation that's never coming. It may be convenient to believe that sometime down the line, people way smarter than us will just figure it all out and solve everything. Perhaps artificial intelligence will come to the rescue, or just add to the problem. Maybe if the Earth gets too polluted, we can just evacuate to another world. Hopefully we can do so before the satellites in orbit disintegrate into a deadly debris field that traps us here with all our mistakes forever. In many ways, that would probably be the most fitting end to our story. There's a cosmological principle known as the Great Filter, which attempts to explain the absence of other intelligent life in the universe. The hypothesis warns of some inevitable barrier which prevents civilizations from expanding beyond a certain level of complexity. It's possible that advanced species reach a point where they become too powerful for their own good, where the enormity of their problems far surpasses the capacity of their intellect to solve them. Are we on our way to getting filtered? As unpleasant of a thought it may be, the arrow
I'm
of
filtered in
progress
every
only
game I
points in
play.
one direction. If there is an unspeakable catastrophe waiting for us at the end of the line, it's hard to
I'm way
imagine
ahead of
we'd
you,
stop
Implement.
ourselves before we get there. Perhaps that's the lesson of Pandora's
Hey, Ghost.
box. Once it's open, there's no shutting it. The changes we make to this world are permanent and
Yeah, what are you talking
irreversible.
about? Yeah,
Despite
you're
all of our
right. I'm not
progress,
filtered. I'm
we are still
felted.
very much at the mercy of nature, which exists to remind us that everything we have been given can just as easily be taken away. If we are headed towards the end, may we stand in awe of its totality and finality. Only then will we truly comprehend our inescapable reality as mortal creatures. When contemplating the fragility of
Playa,
existence,
don't forget to get
I
your
am
free
often
Epic Game today.
reminded of a
I don't have an
passage I read
EGS
from a
account.
modern-day
Oh wait, yes I do.
philosopher.
But
They present the image
it's
of a
banned
mouse
because
whose
of
curiosity
Fortnite.
has led to its demise, on which they comment the
yeah, if you
following.
do it through
One day,
PlayStation,
while doing nothing particularly
then I guess I
out
do
of
have
the
an EGS
ordinary,
account.
because of natural
Thank
laws
you
he
for
was
the
completely
reminder.
powerless to
I don't
understand
play
or
PC
intuit.
games on
He
Epic.
was instantly
Probably more
killed in a
accurate to say.
horrifying way by forces vastly
thank
in
you
excess
for
of
reminding the
anything
chat.
he was ever designed to experience, for no reason, to no one's particular surprise or upset. In this, we are more like him than different.
Very, very good video. I enjoy when he uses a topic as a means to discuss a broader topic, which he did here with disease and the inevitability and the question of whether we as a species will even exist 100 years from now. Of course, toward the end of the video, it does get into some oh, Ghost already said it. Maybe, what ifs. But I like when he goes on tangents about random factoids of history that you either knew about or didn't know about, or knew a little bit about, but didn't know the whole story too. Just that kind of, it hits that right spot for me. Big ups. I like the shit he puts out. Whether he talks about diseases or a McDonald's mascot character, or even fucking NASCAR, which I don't even watch. His videos are always good. Alright, Shybot has Shoot Crime for us. And then once the Kino Casino starts, I'll switch to that.
Hello everybody, today we are going to be discussing the conspiracy and mystery of the boys on the tracks. One night in August of 1987, two boys, Don Henry and Kevin Ives, would meet a tragic fate
Right, I
when they
gotta
were
redo
hit
the
by a
dive
train
here.
in the outskirts of Saline County, Arkansas. Normally this would just be a gruesome and sad story of two lives that were cut short. However, that is until the bizarre details come into play. Through medical examinations, it was determined that the boys had been murdered prior to the train hitting them. And as a matter of fact, it seems that the boys were placed on the train tracks in order to cover up
I might have to
evidence.
stop myself
What would
because
follow
I
is a
hear
series
the
of
boys and
murders
I just think the
cover-ups
TV
that
show I
involved
never
the
watched.
local police, the FBI, the CIA, and even a United States president. So why so much carnage over the deaths of two young boys? And furthermore, what did they see that led to their fateful end in the first place? This case has been 35 years in the making, with revelations coming coming out even to this day. And today we are going to be taking a look at the entirety of this case, breaking down several of the leads and theories about what happened, and we'll try to connect some of the dots to figure out why this became so much more than two boys on a train track. So if that sounds interesting to you, stick around as we
Did I do it
the mystery
in one cycle?
of what happened
That has to
that
be
night in
A-rank.
the Arkansas wilderness. But before you get your daily dose
Oh,
of
shit.
internet scares, let's set the mood for those scares.
I fucking sucked
with
at this
today's
last night.
sponsor, Galaxy Lamps. Galaxy Lamps allows
Oh,
you to
my
make any
lord.
room a showstopper. As you can see, the Galaxy Lamp is a very compact package that even has.
Alright, we get it.
just
You got
relaxing
lamps.
when you can
Hey,
do it in
gold
style.
diver.
From a relaxing
And I got a
afternoon
Keyblade.
to a romantic evening, and even your nighttime terrors, the Galaxy Lamp has you covered. And right now is an offer you don't want to pass up, because if you go to the link in the description at galaxylamps.co/Wendigoon, you will be able to get your
All right, I'm
Galaxy
taking
Lamp
notes.
for 15% off. That is right. Go to the link in the description at galaxylamps.co/Wendigoon to get your lamp for 15% off. The Galaxy Lamp is a fantastic time, and this is a fantastic deal that you don't want to
let's
miss
equip
out
this
on.
one.
Thank you all so much for watching the ad. Thank you so much to Galaxy Lamps for sponsoring this video. It really does mean the most. Hope you all check them out. Link is in the description.
It
and we
means
are
the
back to
most?
video. We are going to go ahead and get into
You mean
it.
means
but
a lot?
as
I guess
always,
it.
thank you
I guess
for
it's
watching.
interchangeable.
Now, before we begin, I want to emphasize
I say a lot of
that
stupid
this is
shit
still an
incorrectly.
ongoing case. With a lot
Like
of the
half my
stuff I cover,
dialogue.
everything happened decades ago, and someone was eventually caught for it. However, this is not one of those cases. So because of that, there is a big allegedly on top of everything I'm about to say, especially with some of the people
so
implicated.
Riku has
I feel
gotten.
comfortable
I
with
got all the
several of
link
these
styles with
allegations
Riku,
because, as you're going
but
to
I don't
see,
have all the link
legal
attacks with
system does as
Sora.
well. But this is not meant to be a witch hunt. At the end of this video, I'm going to talk about how you can help the correct way. On that note, I want to give a massive thank you to
what am I
another
missing with the
YouTube
flow
channel
motion?
known as Carnage on Ice. Baz Dane, the guy behind the channel, has done a phenomenal job at piecing together the massive narrative that this tragedy has created. So much so that he has become personal friends with several of the people in the case. So not only has he compiled information, but he has gone to the source and gathered first-hand accounts. And if you think my videos are long, this guy has 10 hours of material dedicated to this topic. So if this interests you, I really emphasize that it would not have been near as easy to find this information, and some of it wouldn't exist at all without him. So his channel will be the second link in the description. Just
attack
below
them
that.
with
Head
blow
over
off?
there and show him
I gotta
some
see which
thanks
ones I got
because I really
hits with.
appreciate it, and hopefully you do too. With those disclaimers out of the way, let's get into the story. Our story begins at about 4 in the morning in Saline County, Arkansas, specifically on a section of railroad tracks known as the Crooked Creek Trestle. At 4 a.m., a Union Pacific locomotive was making its way through the area. The train was about a mile long and was traveling at about
it's the
50
guy from
miles
2.
an hour. While traveling through this area of Saline County, one of the
yes,
train
look at all these
operators saw
amazing
something ahead on the
characters.
tracks. They immediately began blowing the horn and braking the train. However, a mile-long piece of metal
None of
moving
them
at
had
50 miles an hour
none of them,
doesn't
barely
have a
any of
lot
them had
room to
anything to
stop.
do with the
Because
plot.
of this, the
Well, I
train
mean,
hit
this guy,
whatever was lying
kinda.
on the tracks and continued
He was the
to
bad
travel
guy.
for another several hundred feet. Between the time that the initial lookout saw what was coming ahead on the tracks and the point where the train actually hit whatever was on the tracks, all 4 men aboard the locomotive said that lying in front of them were 2 boys seemingly asleep with a green tarp draped over them. And despite the rattling of the tracks and the noise of the train and its horn, the boys never moved. Right before the train hit the boys, the people aboard the train thought that these were 2 people who were doing it on purpose. While tragic and relatively rare, this is a method that isn't necessarily unheard of. However, the first note of suspicion came whenever the train made contact with the 2 boys. So whenever a train hits something, it's pretty grisly, if you could imagine. And while it isn't common with people, hopefully, it is pretty common for train conductors to hit wild animals such as deer. So while gruesome,
secret message.
people who operate trains are pretty
The past
familiar
will be
with it. And
reawakened
not to
as a
get
new
too
number
graphic, but
and
this
never
is
before
necessary
seen the
for
tale.
conspiracy
Prepare
I'll
yourself
explain in
for
a
the
moment.
next
Whenever
awakening
something
of
is
the
hit
next
by
slumber.
a piece
What?
of metal the size of a train,
I completely
pieces of
fumbled that
whatever
up.
was hit.
See, I do read stuff wrong. Prepare yourself for the
disassociate at
awakening
a
of the
very
next
rapid
number.
pace.
It's
And again,
basically
while
saying 3 is
Grizzly,
coming,
the
stupid.
fragments of it
But they already knew
are
that because they already revealed 3 by this point.
aerosol in nature. Think like when a water balloon gets thrown at something really fast. Train conductors are pretty used to this, and that's why they immediately noticed something was off with the 2 boys. Instead of the normal reaction, the residue from this instance was more purple and thick compared to normal. This is something commonly seen with deoxygenated blood. See, whenever blood is amped up on oxygen and running through your body, it stays red and thin, but if the person or animal dies, the blood begins to turn a darker color and become more thick. The instance with these 2 boys followed the latter scenario. So after the train hit them, the people aboard the train said, "Oh, I guess these 2 were already dead." So the train stops, they call the local police, and within 30 minutes, the police, EMTs, and everyone's arrived at the scene. The EMTs take the same notice and write down that it appears the 2 were dead before impact. However, the police begin to treat it like an accidental death. As a matter of fact, that night, the police didn't really treat it like anything. They were just gathering up whatever they could and throwing it in evidence bags. They also were never able to locate the tarp, and in years since have simply said that all 4 men aboard the train were hallucinating. And no, I'm not kidding. The police's official response is they made the tarp up. And the police also seemed to be in such a rush that they left the foot of one of the boys at the crime scene and didn't come get it till like 3 days later. The boys were taken to a local medical examiner and identified by their dental records. They were identified and later confirmed as being Don Henry and Kevin Ives. Don, 16, and Kevin, 17, were best friends throughout their entire upbringing and into high school. At the time they were identified, their parents were already looking for them. The night of the accident aboard the train tracks, August the 23rd of 1987, the 2 had left their house around midnight to go spotlighting. Spotlighting is when 2 guys go hunting and one of them has a flashlight and the other has a gun. So whenever the guy with the flashlight holds up the flashlight, the guy with the gun has to shoot whatever's in the beam. The boys left towards their normal hunting location at around midnight, that location being the train tracks where they were later found. So the big mystery of the case is what happened between midnight and 4 a.m. on August the 23rd.
What
also,
a
when the
fucking
bodies
story.
Of the 2 were recovered, so was the 22
Both,
rifle that they
both
took
the video
hunting.
and what I'm reading here.
It was essentially destroyed, seemingly having been hit by the train as well. The parents, as you could imagine, were beside themselves and wanted answers as to what happened to their sons.
Alright, what am I looking at? 52% combat, 90% story, 93% items, 50 hours playtime. I got the whole night to waste. Let's fucking do this. So first off, these stat abilities are dependent on the spirits that I have in the party. Every other ability, like support abilities, are permanently unlocked once I get a creature, Pokemon, whatever, that has them available.
Were that they smoked an estimate of 20 marijuana
So wow, I guess
cigarettes,
it kind of sucked then. I didn't get all the combo pluses.
And couldn't hear the oncoming train horn.
And I think this is Leaf Bracer. Wait, I did have Leaf Bracer? Okay, I just didn't unlock it with the spirit that had it. I also gotta get the combo attacks for the spirits that I didn't unlock that I used. The combo attacks for the spirits that I had but never used them to get their combo attack or something. Seems very finicky.
And you're probably hearing this and thinking, that's ridiculous. How did that guy get away with it? Well, it turns out he gets away with it a lot. Malik has a long history
He
of
can't keep
absolutely
getting away with
absurd
this.
medical examinations. Among my favorite are the time that he accidentally accused a doctor of killing a patient because he didn't know how to read the patient's chart, and then the time that a guy was shot 5 times in the chest and he ruled it a suicide, along with another absolutely insane ruling that we'll talk about later in this story. So as you could imagine, the parents weren't satisfied with this answer for several reasons, so they decide to not take the state-appointed medical examiner and get a second opinion. And then on top of that, a third opinion. The 2 other medical examiners that the family hired said Dr. Malik was absolutely out of his mind. The first and main medical examiner who reevaluated this case, Dr. Joseph Burton, said that there was a little bit of THC in the boy's system.
Okay, these guys,
but
I'm
it
pretty
was
sure I
like
didn't
maybe
use their
1
special.
joint. And his only solution was that Dr. Malik literally just made it up. However, what was more troublesome than the doctor not finding the THC in their system was what the doctor did find. See, all that stuff I I said about the coagulated blood not lining up with evidence of a living person being hit by a train, at the time that was kept between the police reports as well as the EMT reports. The first sign that something was awry to the public, and more importantly the boys' families, was what Dr. Burden uncovered. Given the
You get more
circumstance
elephants
of their
on the
body's
field.
demise, the heads and torsos were surprisingly
They're easier to
intact.
hit,
Because
dude.
of that, it was determined that before death, Kevin's head was caved in with something solid, such as the butt of a rifle, and Don had been stabbed multiple times in his back. This was the switch that would lead to the following 35 years of cover-ups and conspiracy. Because initially it was just 4 parents trying to figure out how this tragedy happened to their children. But now it seems that this tragedy had a culprit. The first thing that they did was try to get the head of Dr. Malik put on a stake because he was seemingly covering up the murder of these 2 boys. Also, the not awful medical examiner, Dr. Burden, he said that Dr. Malik had sawed up and destroyed so much of what did remain of the boys that it was hard to put anything else together. As a matter of fact, he said that the boys could have had several more injuries happen to them before death, but Dr. Malik had destroyed the body so much that there was no way for Dr. Burden to make heads or tails of it. Whenever Dr. Malik was confronted with all this, he just kept saying that he was still
no,
right
I did
for
nothing
some
wrong,
reason.
guys.
And whenever he was directly
I had
asked,
to
"What
chop
about
him
the
up
stab wounds
to
on
protect
Dawn?"
my family.
His response was, "Don't worry about it." Like, there's
Yeah,
a
see,
stab
just
wound.
chill
Are you
out, don't
more
worry
worried
about it.
About the train, that seems more dangerous to me. In the following years, whenever he was asked on news reports to explain himself, he said that the reason he was
Okay, so
getting
these
many
abilities
accusations
are the
was
sad
because
abilities.
people were
They
racist, because
they
he's
don't matter.
Egyptian.
I
So
want
at this
these
point,
abilities
the
over
parents
here.
are out
These
for
are
blood,
permanent.
especially the mother of Kevin Ives, a woman known as Linda
Link with the
Ives.
spirit
Linda
5
was
more
approached
times.
by a local prosecutor known
This game's
as Dan
ridiculous.
Harmon. Because at this point, Linda was running smear campaigns in the public square trying to get people to out the sheriff for a massive cover-up, and eventually the sheriff said that if Linda stopped being mean to him, he would do a proper investigation. So whenever this investigation began, Dan Harmon, as the prosecutor, approached Linda and said
Not
that he
that Dan
would
Harmon.
love to help her or the family with whatever they need to give the boys justice. So now the prosecution and local police began to try to find witnesses. And it turns out, despite being in the middle of the woods at 4 in the morning in Arkansas, there were quite a few. Keyword being were. Now, for the sake of the narrative, I am not going to tell you what these witnesses said whenever they were originally questioned, because it did not become public record until years later. So for now, all you need to know is that witnesses began coming forward, telling their story, and then things started happening. The first of which was another young boy by the name of Keith Coney. Also, at this point, it had been a while since the death of the boys, because that happened in August of '87, and then there was nearly a year of new medical examiners and trying to get the police to open the case and blah blah blah. And Keith Coney came forward as one of the first witnesses in the case in May of 1988. Keith said he was with the 2 boys on the
This
night
should be the
of their
secret
death.
report.
He gave the
Yep,
police
because the
his
boss
account
was
of what
fought here.
happened,
All right, time to
and then
lose.
A few days later, Keith Coney was killed in a motorcycle
Big ups, Brian.
accident.
I have the
Officially,
Sonic
he just died
Strawberry
due to a normal
Shortcake
wreck.
Snow
However,
Cone.
according to
I tried it
witnesses,
out, man.
He was being ran off the road by
Pretty
an
good.
unknown car.
If you're in the
And according to
neighborhood,
some
try it out.
reports, at his
It's got ice
autopsy,
cream
it seems his
and
throat had been
other
slit, but that was
delectables.
all alleged.
By
And
the way, the
officially,
guy's
one of
already
the main
dead.
Witnesses in the case died in a tragic accident.
He is weak.
Well, a few months later, another witness come forward, this one known as Keith McCassell. McCassell also said that he was there the night of the boys' murder. And again, I'm not saying his relation to the case because it'll give away a lot of details. Just bear with me for now. McCassell gave his initial story and then all of a sudden began to think that something was
Can't eat
about
ice
to
cream,
happen
sadly.
to him.
Ah, shit.
According to those around McCassell, a switch
yeah,
flipped
it was pretty
after
decent.
he told the police his tale of what happened. He began to give away his belongings to family members.
Picked up a new wallet,
and say
too.
goodbyes because he
Bigger
didn't
than my
think he'd
old
be
one.
around for
My old
long.
one was
He
falling
went as far
apart.
as to plan out his
And
own
no, it's not a
funeral,
Velcro
saying
wallet.
that it
That
would
was the
be
first
needed
thing.
very
That was the
soon.
first
And it
thing I
turns out
asked you
McCassell
guys. I
was
made
right,
damn sure
because
it wasn't
November of
Velcro.
1988,
Ack,
he was
ack, ack.
found stabbed to death in his garage, having been been stabbed 113 times. McCastle's neighbor was a shut-in who claimed that he saw 5 men wearing black masks step into Keith's garage and murder him. That same neighbor was charged with McCastle's death. 3 months after that, another witness named Greg Collins was found dead in the middle of the woods, having been shot in the head. 3 months after that, another witness known as Booney Bearden went missing and has not been seen since. 3 months after that, Jeff Rhodes, another witness, also went missing. For a short time thereafter, his body was found in a burning dumpster. And then, 3 months after that, Richard Winters, our
My name's
sixth
not Richard,
and final
man.
witness
Why
to
does
the
everyone
whole
gotta
unalive
fuck with
thing,
me?
was found in his home, decapitated with his head missing. And this is the best part of all. Guess what medical examiner was set over the death of Richard Winters? The guy whose head is gone and the rest of his body is in his living room.
I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die.
That's right, Dr. Malik. Dr. Malik said that the cause of death was a stomach ulcer. And
hey, Carl.
Winters'
I love you
dog
too.
Big ups,
had
Carl. Hello,
consumed
sir.
his entire head.
Welcome
And
to
so during the
the
section you're
continuing
about to listen to,
Grisneek Princess
Keith
chill.
saying Richard
Except
Winters
the story's
was the
done, so
one
we're doing
who
post game.
the
I
doctor
finished the
said
game last
his dog ate
night.
his head
I stayed
and
up
all
to
of that.
4 in the
I was
morning
incorrect. It's
to
James
give my
Millen.
viewers
Richard
what
Winters
they
was
didn't
another
want.
witness who died in relation to the case. James Millen,
But
to my
hello,
knowledge, was
Carl.
not
It's a
directly
chill
related with
day.
the
We're
case.
just
It was
watching
just
videos.
another
No
weird
night
call
stream.
that the
Not that we
doctor
were
made.
probably
See, I
gonna
got the
watch it
names mixed
anyway.
up. I'm gonna keep
We
saying
weren't.
Richard Winters in that clip when
It's
in
the best
actuality it's
possible
James
night.
Millen. My bad. Carry on. So
We got
went
Wendigo
this
on
whole
again,
hunt to try to
courtesy
figure out
of
what kind dog
A_Shybot.
Winters had, because isn't the story so much funnier if it's like a Chihuahua?
Dude, I
couldn't
love
find
hearing
anything
about kids who
conclusive.
got
I think
hit
it
by
was
a
just
train,
some
except
kind
they
of
were
like
already
mixed breed
dead before the
dog
train
of
hit
like
them.
medium size. Definitely not eat your whole head size. And despite the sever marking clearly having been done with some kind of bladed weapon, Malik maintained that this guy
I guess
died
I was
of a
thinking about
stomach
another
ulcer,
case.
and then his dog ate his head. Well, a week later, Winter's head turned up
I don't
in a
understand
garbage
the
can.
idea
While very
behind that
decomposed and
attack,
had
that
distilled
special
all in
attack
one
that I just
place.
did.
When questioned on this, Malik said, "Oh, I guess the dog threw it up." So in just over a year, all 6 witnesses who said they saw something that night have died from something anywhere from mysterious to laughable circumstance. And the crooked medical examiner even came back to make a weird ruling on the final death. Well, after the first 2 murders of Keith Coney and Keith McCastle, the case was shut down. This was especially odd to the family because if you remember,
Got the Ralph Email
Dan
Universe
Harmon, this
updates,
hotshot
yeah.
prosecutor, comes up to
Yeah,
Linda Ives and the
there
rest
is a
of the
new
family
update today. We're
and
gonna
says that
tune
he's
into
gonna
the
do
Kino
whatever
Casino
it takes
after
to
this,
make
so
sure these
there
kids see
will be a
justice.
restream.
And then
It
2
just
people
won't be
die,
the
and
what
he's
you
like,
expect.
well, I mean, not anything it takes.
Leafy guy,
Furthermore,
yeah,
at the
that
time
guy,
case
the
was
guy who
shut
used to
down,
do
a
all the
grand jury
commentary
had
over
convened to go
gameplay
over the
videos of
evidence to
games
see if there
like
was
indie games
anything
and shit.
substantial to hold a case.
He had Ralph on
Suspiciously, it
today,
was during
and
this
I
time that
think
the
he
case
had
was
Nick
dropped,
on too.
and the grand
But
jury was
the
ordered to
Nick
never
Bros
reveal any
really
evidence that
didn't
was
want him to
brought
bring on
forth
Ralph.
during that
They were
grand
paying
jury
him
hearing
super chats,
ever.
distract him
They
so
said
that he
members
wouldn't,
on the grand
and then he
jury
brought on Ralph
saying
anyway.
that they don't feel that's
I haven't
right
seen
because the
any of it
information they
because
saw
I heard they
should
were
really
gonna
be out
hop
there.
on.
And this is the same information that Dan
Pop
Harmon
on,
and
you're
the
gonna
judge
pop off,
decided
too.
would make a good case. Also, not to mention, if your witnesses keep turning up dead,
It's
there's
sure to be
probably
good.
something there. Well, this didn't stop someone named Gene Duffy. Gene Duffy was head of the drug task force within Saline County. On the first day that she got the job, her higher-up came to her and said, "Whatever you do, never use the drug task force to investigate any public officials." Which, like, that's the worst thing
Man,
you
these
can
are
say
hard.
to someone who has a drug task force. Like, imagine if you were a health
If you can recommend me a big old robust videos to know the old school vintage Ralph Mail lore, I would really appreciate it. I think there is one. It's by Kill All PDF files on YouTube. You have to search the actual name because their algorithm is fucked for reasons that may seem obvious at first glance. But they have a good comprehensive Ralph video. It doesn't cover the recent stuff, but at that point you can just watch it, the Kino Casino or I guess COG.
People who knew something about the case started.
But COG does like streams every day, so if you want your daily fix once you get to a certain point where you know most stuff, I guess you can watch COG.
Discouraged by officials around her when she would mention that the murder of the two boys may relate to drug rings that she's
It's kind of hard to find videos about the Ralph guy, or I'm really stupid. No, you're right. You're right. That you can't, because it's that issue of trying to cover him, and you really can't, given it's not the same as DSP. It's politics, and he says really fucked up shit, and it's hard to even cover him when the shit that he says gets your videos removed or demonetized or out of the algorithm. It really is its own unique niche.
Eventually got Jane Duffy ran out of Arkansas.
You kind of have to accept the target that gets put on your back when you dive into that kind of sector. Look, it ain't the same as saying pig fat beggar scammer.
And over 5 years later, in 1993, the case was eventually reopened.
Oh shit, Ralph Amell died. The Ralph Amell died. I called him the Ralph Amell. And I forgot spirits can die in this game.
He said on the first day of this investigation, a superior put him in a patrol car and just started.
What if I take the L? Does he come back?
And for an hour, continuously discouraged Brown from looking into the case at all. Think about it. He's been assigned by the department to have the case.
Can you repeat the name of the channel? Kill all PDF files and replace PDF files with, you know,
according to Brown,
like literally kill all PDF files.
Stuff like, oh, this case isn't going to go anywhere. It's just going to make you depressed. But by the end of it, he flat out told
okay, the
Brown
cat
to
is
leave
back.
it alone. Well, Brown
gotta make sure these guys don't die.
Found the same witness that Duffy had originally found 5 years earlier.
All right, maybe I just need better spirits, because all I want to do is get the
prosecutor once again
their special text out.
Begins threatening Brown and the police that he will ruin all of them if they continue chasing this threat. Also, whenever Brown took over the investigation, he found that files on top of files had completely gone missing. Like within the police's own records, evidence was just gone and entire pages were blacked out. So what was going on that had the officials of the entire county up in arms? And who was this witness that Dan Harmon was so afraid of? Well, it turns out this witness was a woman by the name of Charlene Wilson. At the time, Charlene Wilson was serving a sentence for a cocaine possession, which she claims to this day was planted on her, but Wilson does admit to a previous history of drug abuse. It's because of that drug abuse that she claims she was at the tracks on August the 23rd of 1987.
Don't think that channel exists? You can't find it? Really?
The prosecutor
they get banned?
Didn't want to get out. She was part of a group which totaled
I'm being gaslit
people.
in real time.
These 5 people were walking along the tracks that night looking for a drug pickup. While the specifics of her story change a little bit for reasons I'll discuss later, all versions of her story say that this group of 5 people ran into 2 young boys who were out hunting. Before, in fear of being found out, these 5 killed the 2 young boys and left their bodies on the train tracks in order to destroy the evidence.
Ah, here it is.
And according to her, the ringleader of this group of 5 people was Dan Harmon.
Oh, you found it? Yeah, that's it.
That would mean that the prosecutor, who was
why is this shit so buried on the internet? The name alone, the content they cover.
This explains why, as you could
it's a number of reasons. Even though I agree with the channel name, it's just kind of like, you can't be making channels like that.
Probably would have been a little too suspicious.
And expect your shit to be easy to find.
So he just kept trying to scare people off from talking to her. This was the information that Jean Duffy had before she was ran out of Saline County.
It's too late now, Brian. You're on a list. You're on a list for opening that up.
To an FBI investigator known as Chuck
Oh my
Banks.
God! What am I? Wait. Okay, I did that to the video.
Chuck Banks took this information, thanked Gene for giving it to him, and then immediately dropped the case. This is why, despite having a supposed bombshell, or at the very least a lead in the investigation, nothing happened for another 5 years until the parents continued to complain. So whenever John Brown, 5 years later, comes across the same
let's see the ones
who has the same
that I
story,
know I've
John
done.
Brown realized that this probably wouldn't stand up in court or have an investigation, especially if people were trying to keep it hush-hush. Because, you know, Dan Harmon was the one who threw Charlene in prison, and I'm sure there are several people serving a drug sentence who would also say that their prosecutor killed someone. So Brown set out to find another witness who could corroborate this story, and he did. A kid by the name of Tom Newhouse came forward and said that he witnessed everything. According to Tom, on the night that the 2 were killed, there was another unrelated group of kids who were going out into the woods to try to find a marijuana patch. Supposedly there had been rumors that by the train tracks there were people growing a bunch of marijuana, so a bunch of the local kids decided they wanted to go find it. And if it sounds weird to you, the idea of a group of kids going out into the middle of the woods at night in order to find drugs, welcome to the South. On that night, Tom would have been 12 years old. However, at the time of Brown's investigation, he was 17. Now, the story that Charlene gave was not at all public information.
So I could be a totally informed and Ralph Filled guy like Dingus. It's kind of the same with the Medicare guys. Videos are like a lost media type situation. I'm pretty, maybe the stuff before Medicare, everything's not archived, but definitely the stuff Medicare and Post. Someone has to have all of those videos. I've seen re-uploads of them. But I get what you mean from a general standpoint.
Playing along the railroad tracks whenever they saw flashlights walking towards them in the distance. This group of kids, who again shouldn't be out there because they're looking for a marijuana patch, ran off to the side of the tracks and decided to observe this group of people. After they walked by, Tom identified the person at the front of the group, and again, of 5 people, which falls back on Charlene's story, he identified the man at the front as Dan Harmon. Tom knew who Dan was because not long before, Tom's mother had dated Dan. Dan also has a long history of divorces and abusing wives, but we won't get into that right now. But Tom, only being 12 years old, thought it was weird that his mom's boyfriend is out here on the train tracks at 2 in the morning. While observing them from the
He's just chilling out on the train tracks. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Came walking, holding a flashlight.
He hasn't killed anyone yet.
Came walking, Dan and his group began to panic. Before Dan astutely yelled at the boys to come over here right now, and the 2 boys, visibly afraid, walked over to Dan and the larger group. Tom identified these 2 boys as Dawn and Kevin. While Dawn and Kevin were talking to this group of people led by Dan, Tom says that he turned his head to talk to his friend for a second and heard a gunshot. He can't be sure, but he assumes that it was the .22 rifle that the boys had brought with them.
Hey, level masters! Achieve a cumulative level of 100.
Tom and his friends obviously worried they're going to get
I don't have to grind.
Or that
they were right.
Someone just got shot. All got
Don't worry, I'll probably grind to 100 off stream anyway.
Until this polygraph confession. Tom knew a lot about the case that wasn't public knowledge, from the people who were present at the time to even the clothes that the boys were wearing. And again, for what it's worth, he passed the polygraph test. And perhaps most interesting is that this story is corroborated by the stories of the witnesses who were previously murdered, or sorry, died of completely normal causes. If you'll remember, Keith McCassell was the second witness to die in this entire story. Keith McCassell's story is that he was one of the group of 5 who went out with Dan Harmon, and yes, he also said Dan was there. And again, Keith's story was completely classified, which makes it more credible when Tom's story said that he saw Keith McCassell on the tracks. And as a matter of fact, every other witness also says that Dan Harmon was there. So what did all those witnesses say? What information did these guys have that made them so dangerous to the state around them? Well, according to people who were in Dan Harmon's
I feel like I ended that special attack here early. Let's try it one more time.
Who were a part of the group of kids who went looking for the marijuana
there we go.
That night,
hey, it's like what's his face, Junkrat.
And the scene of the crime. This is what happened. The collective
Dude, I
story
love
is
Overwatch.
that Dan Harmon and a group of
that
people
guy's my
were
friend.
out looking for a drug drop on the side of the train tracks that late night. It's 2 in the morning in the middle of Arkansas, and they probably weren't expecting to run into anyone. That is, until 2 boys with a flashlight walk up to them. Dan Harmon confronts the 2 boys, and at some point during the conversation, either because one of them was scared or they were trying to scare away Dan and his group, I'm not sure which of the 2 boys was holding the gun, but whichever one was holding the gun fired around. From there, the 2 boys began to run, and they ran all the way to a grocery store that was not far from the tracks. According to the people who were around the grocery store that night, the 2 boys were in the parking lot when a police car pulled up next to them. 2 officers stepped out of the car and began to talk to the boys before they grabbed them, began to violently beat them before throwing them back into the car and driving away. And then, according to witnesses like Charlene Wilson, the 2 men brought the boys back to the tracks, at which point, according to her, the 2 had already been killed, and then their bodies were placed on the tracks because they knew that a train was coming late that night, and they assumed it would destroy the evidence. However, thankful for us and unlucky for them, while it destroyed a lot of the evidence, it still left enough identification that foul play was at hand. So after the family doesn't buy this phony story from the medical examiner, Dan Harmon, being the prosecutor, sweeps in and assures the family that he has their best interest at heart, when in reality he's just trying to cover up the case as quickly as possible, which explains why the case was shut down, why all the witnesses died, etc. So why all of this, right? Why is just some random drug drop worth a prosecutor walking around in the woods of Arkansas at night with 4 random people, one of them supposedly being a cocaine addict? And why on earth would that be worth the murder of, what, 8 people now? And even more so, the state medical examiner being in on the whole thing. Well, to answer that, we have to talk about a man by the name of Barry Seal. Now, Barry Seal is a massive topic within himself. His story even has a whole movie where Tom Cruise plays him about all his nefarious doings. But in short, Barry Seal was a pilot who assisted with drug trafficking from Central America into the United States. What I'm saying right now isn't a conspiracy, it isn't some weird secret, this is an entire exposed circuit of the drug trade. Barry Seal would specifically drop off his supply in Mena, Arkansas. The reason he chose Arkansas is because state officials were in on the whole thing. So not only would they turn a blind eye to his operations, but local law enforcement would be the people to traffic the drugs. Now, Barry Seal was murdered a year before the boys died in 1986. But at the time of his death, he had started such a big empire that even after he died, people continued the operation. And it's been confirmed that in the same location that the boys were killed, that it was a regular drop-off for these drug exchanges. The pilots of these planes would do a blackout flight, or in other words, all the lights off so they couldn't be seen or identified, and would fly just above the ground of the Arkansas forest before dropping their supply, and the local officials and members of the Arkansas government would come pick up the supply itself. This would explain why Dan Harmon, a local prosecutor, was prodding around in the woods at night, and why he had several people on the payroll with him in order to help him move the product. That would also explain why, after these boys' bodies were discovered and an investigation started, that the state sent a big-time medical examiner who was definitely
hello, Green Lobster.
allegedly.
Hello,
Now, I
SCP.
know what you're saying. This is a really wild story, and trust
Alright,
me,
I'm
I
just
know how it
grinding
sounds.
ability
It went
links here.
from
We're
two
on that
boys
Kingdom Hearts
getting ran
chill.
over by a train, and we
Gonna
can
see
all
how much I
probably
can do
accept
that's left in the
given
game.
the evidence
And
that
we got the
they
Kino
were killed
Casino coming up.
beforehand, right? But
So
that
gonna be a
doesn't mean
chill
that they had to be
Dave's
killed
day
by a
off.
prosecutor, and this whole
Thanks for being
connection
here,
with
man.
Central American drug
We'll see
exchange
how much
and
of this
blah,
game
blah,
can get
blah.
done.
Really, who am I to say that Dan Harmon, your
And then tomorrow we got the
respected
Pikmin
official
4
government, is
high
a
intense
drug
action
mule?
positivity.
Well, in 1996, Dan Harmon was convicted of smuggling drugs into the United States, and his method of doing this was through corrupt officials. He was arrested and charged in 1996, and then he got out of jail, but shortly after in 2010,
I'm riding
he was
high on a
arrested for
very
selling
chill
drugs
day,
once again.
so I hope you guys are doing alright
So,
too.
I feel pretty confident in that. So we know that the prosecutor who was railroading the whole case, no pun intended, was an active part of a drug smuggling operation.
You're
during
chilling
the
like
time
a
of the
villain
boys'
pimp.
deaths.
You fucking
It
know
seems
it,
that
man.
This extends to more than just Dan, however.
Okay,
Dan's
so
assistant, a man by
next,
the name of Richard Garrett, helped him
combo
with the
attacks I
initial
have to do.
prosecution. In other words, he helped Dan cover up evidence. Unsolved
Okay, I gotta keep the
Mysteries,
cat.
television series that is known for trying to get viewers to call in if they know anything about unsolved mysteries, covered the story of the boys on the tracks while the first investigation was happening. In other words, the one where Dan was the prosecutor. At the end of the episode, they asked people to call into Richard Garrett, as he would be manning the incoming phone calls to see if anyone has information. People who called Richard Garrett said
Ow.
that shortly
Big ups to Heavy Metal
afterwards,
Gamer.
they were sent
Welcome.
death
We're
threats
continuing
by
the
anonymous people over
Kingdom
the
Hearts
phone who
Disney
said they'd
Princess
kill
show.
them if they ever mentioned
Watching
anything
videos
about the
right
boys
now.
on the tracks. It was
Kino
also
Casino
Richard
later,
Garrett
and
who Keith
we're
McCassell
just gonna
went to
chillax.
shortly
It's a
before
chilling
his
like a
own
villain
murder. And if you
style
remember,
situation.
Keith McCassell told his
I just
story and
I wanna
regretted
get
it
as much as the game
immediately
completed
after
as I can
before he was
in
killed.
regards
Also,
to
remember the two
100%.
officers who were
Favorite
supposedly
Lena.
the actual killers?
Yeah, I need
According
the
to
Isaac
witnesses,
one
beat up the
ace.
boys before throwing them in the back of the car. Well, those two
And the
officers
stagger
were
subs. I don't even think
identified
I have a
as Jay
stagger
Campbell and
subs.
Kirk Lane. Kirk was also spotted on several
Explain
occasions.
why I don't have that
threatening
combo attack.
people who were supposed witnesses in the case before their untimely demise. And in one instance, a witness who
Good
was
job on
later
passing
killed
my hazmat
said that
training,
Kirk
thank you.
Lane shot up his house in the
I tried
middle
my
of the
best.
night after the witness had given his story to police. So they seem to be two corrupt officers who were potentially
They need
the
to
actual
explain
hitmen for the
which
boys
enemy
and
is
were working
which.
in a part
I don't
of
know
this
what a
greater
stagger
conspiracy.
seps
Well, the
is.
years following the case,
Whenever
an
you guys
episode
gave
of
me stupid
Obstruction of
names, I
Justice
went
was
ahead and
aired
took
on
the stupid
television,
name.
which straight up said that Jay Campbell and Kirk Lane
Oh, this
were the
this
two
shows me
lead
what abilities
suspects
they
in the
have.
killing
Wait a
of the
minute.
two boys.
Interesting.
Keep in mind, these two are still police officers. at
Aw,
least
this
at
makes
that
my life
time.
so
The
much
two
easier.
officers
Okay,
sued
I'll know
Obstruction of
which ones to
Justice
grind
for
up.
falsely claiming that they were the suspects in the case or defaming them for
The
most
hell is
likely
a
being
stagger
killers,
seps?
and they lost the case because it
This
was
guy.
ruled
I knew.
that
Is this
the
Pinchy?
two
Why did
are
I
in
think it
fact
was
the most
a
likely
Rydrake?
killers. Jay Campbell later
must be
went to
stupid.
prison for
Ain't
unrelated
nothing new there.
charges of sex trafficking while being a cop. And Kirk Lane,
Thank you, Heaven Metal Gamer.
yeah, again,
I really
allegedly.
appreciate
also,
that.
the case of the two boys has been open and closed on 9 different occasions. One of those times when the county tried in earnest to find out what happened to the two, the sheriff hired an
How does this one work?
investigator to full-time work the case, similar to John
I'm on
Brown
a
years
penguin.
before. And then that sheriff
I
and
guess I should have.
investigator were arrested for
I should have
trafficking.
like
Also,
figured
remember
that would be the
Richard
attack.
Garrett guy? Well, it seems
at me
that
go.
there wasn't anything official on him until years later when someone bought the house he used to live in, and whenever the new homeowner moved in, he found that hidden behind a false wall was a meth lab. So while Richard Garrett was the assistant prosecutor,
name's not Richard,
who
man.
was trying to clean up the county, he had a meth lab in his house. It should also be mentioned that whenever that homeowner called the police and said, "I found a meth lab," that a cop came over to his house and told him to throw all of it away immediately, and even offered to help the guy take it all to the dump. So it's nice to know, if nothing else, that they're consistent. People have come forward in the years since claiming to have information or even be a witness to the events that happened that night. One of them being WWF wrestler
Big up Soldier
Billy
Up. I need you to
Haynes.
be super entertaining for the last 2 hours of this drive. Thanks. Oh man, I'll do my best. Now I gotta entertain? No, I was just hoping to chill. I don't know what you're talking about.
Of researching
I just want to chill. I don't know what you're talking about.
for days.
And then
This guy shows up as a witness. Don't believe his stories though. I went through.
Don't worry,
and listened to
the
him,
Ralph
and
Lamel
the
shit
guy
show
just
is about
keeps
to
changing
begin. We're gonna
details
hear
and
about how
making
Ralph
stuff
got
up,
another
and he's just in
W.
it for the glitz
The
and
Ralph
glory.
Lamel W's just don't stop. I don't know what to
But
say.
still, just reading about this and
I've
then
knelt.
seeing
I don't know
that one
how
of
many
the 5
times I've
mystery
knelt to
people
the
on the
Ralph
track
Lamels, but they
was a
just keep
professional
winning. Like I'm
While not
acknowledging your
true,
superiority,
is what I
sir.
went for.
Leave
Also,
me
it
alone.
turns
Leave
out
leave
that
me
the
alone.
FBI,
I just want to be. I want to be left
eventually
alone with my
CIA
family,
and the
guys.
DEA all have separate
But no, he just keeps
investigations
winning.
regarding this
The
case. They
wins
began
just
all the way
don't
back
stop.
when
They
rumors
keep
of
coming. They keep
corruption
coming.
started in '88, and from there the FBI began to catalog what happened. In the FBI's own
Biggest
findings,
birthday, huh?
they
No,
are
it's not my
very
birthday.
determined and sure that there is a conspiracy.
It's a fucking
involving
beat to act
local
like
law
it is. These
enforcement
fucking
that relates
trolls.
to the death of these
They
two
never
boys,
learn.
with other administrations coming to similar conclusions. So why then, if all the public officials who are supposedly
Yeah, Aldrin Up, I hope you're doing well. We finished the story of Kingdom Hearts yesterday, and this stream will just be chill post-game stuff.
And if all the
I got a
federal
secret boss I
institutions who
know I
reviewed
need to
the
do,
case said, yeah, they
but
probably did it, then why hasn't there
given
at
how I'm
least
doing
been
with some
a
of these
good
rematches,
trial
I don't think I'm ready to fight him
investigation?
just
Well,
yet.
that's because while
We'll see
we
how much I can
seemingly
get
found
done.
a lot of people who
And
were
as you know,
responsible, it
kick
seems
me in the
that there's a
marrow.
lot more who don't want their name out in the open. Because,
And I'll try
as
to
I
stream
mentioned, this
on not only
investigation is
Sunday,
not just about
but
the murder of
Saturday
these
as
two
well.
boys, it's
Saturday,
about the
I'll
overall
guarantee the
trafficking
Saturday
ring that
stream.
took place
It's the
and
Sunday
potentially
stream
is taking
that
place in
I'm in doubt
Arkansas.
about. But
Something I didn't
again, we'll
mention
see.
earlier because the details weren't relevant
see.
until now is that in 1993, whenever, if you'll remember, Detective Brown started
Yes,
a
yes, that's
legitimate
true.
investigation
The rare
into
Saturday
what
stream.
happened, Charlene
I want to
Wilson wrote
dominate
out
the
a
category
confession letter and
and
signed it herself. This
wrench all the
theoretically would be enough
Pikmin,
to start an
the
actual
Pikmin
trial.
trolls.
In the
They're gonna
confession
know
letter,
my name.
Charlene names Dan Wilson as being the
Hey, Ghost
ringleader
MC.
and the
Hello,
one
sir.
who's responsible, if not directly, then by order, of the death of the two boys. However, this letter, although given by a signed
Is the boss the
witness,
giant
was
guy? Yep.
discredited, and the families of the two boys
He's
were
pretty
told
hard
that
from what
it
I
was
remember,
just
but only
meaningless
because
garble. And
he's
if you remember,
another one of
Harmon
these
would be
bosses that
arrested
never
until 3
fucking
years later
staggers.
for unrelated
All I want you to
charges.
do is stagger
Charlene
for more than
Wilson
one
became
attack,
physically
please.
sick
Thank you.
in recent years and confessed that she was forced to write this letter by the local police. So let's think about this. Dan Harmon was supposedly the ringleader. He was the front guy in all of this. But at this point in 1993, there had been 3 different investigations into
Nah,
the case
not a puzzle
and
boss.
seemingly
Very
people
few
weren't
bosses
going
in
away.
Kingdom Hearts
So
are puzzle
conveniently
bosses.
during this time,
He's just annoying.
The police forced one of the witnesses to write a letter that only names Dan Harmon as the person who was present. And then
Doing
whenever
well here.
people
Spent the day
at
talking to
time in
Doctor who
1993
wants to
asked
cut
about it,
my
they
foot
simply say
open.
that it's
Holy
ridiculous
shit.
cannon
Are you talking to
fodder,
Dr.
and they
Pimple
shouldn't
Popper?
look into it. Perhaps,
Give
and
me her
again,
number.
I'm just speculating all
for,
alleged, blah, blah, blah. Maybe some people
obviously, I have eczema.
The fall guy. As it turns out, he eventually was. So maybe forcing Charlene to write a letter that only names him.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts
could
1
have been
bosses
the
were,
scapegoat. Now, in
those
spite
are
of
the
all that,
closest
there
I
should still
would
be enough evidence to
call
take some of this
puzzle
to trial,
bosses.
right?
They were
Well,
actually
it turns
difficult.
out the majority of
Especially
the
Kurt
FBI,
Sissa.
CIA, DEA,
And
all
the
of that,
Phantom.
all of the documents look like this. Despite being a 35-year-old
The rest of them are,
case,
they're hard,
they
but
are
it's more like,
completely redacted, and nearly
hard
all of the names of
because
people involved
because
have
they're
been
fucking
removed.
bullshit.
I couldn't possibly imagine why. Like, looking here at the list of names of people associated with the case, I don't see anything that could be suspicious. Like, for example, this guy, he's the one who ended up giving the medical examiner, the Dr. Malik guy who said all the wild stuff. As a matter of fact, this guy not only assigned him and gave him his position, but he also gave him a raise after the entire thing. Oh, and it also says here that he was the governor of Arkansas during the time, and that he relates to the greater conspiracy at large.
Look at this
Bill
dude.
Clinton.
Where's he going? I know he's
have no idea
confused, but
how
come
that would
on.
turn out, so I can't be sure if that's a name.
Oh
that the
my
FBI will want
lord.
removed from redacted files,
I need to get the
so
timing
can't
on that dive
possibly
move
know
just right.
where
Come on.
any of that would go. So because of that, I guess
Someone?
we'll just never know if that's
I
an
need to
important
block your
person who,
attacks.
For some reason, the FBI
There we go.
wouldn't want on an open file.
Yeah, we love Pimple Popper.
I guess we'll never know. On record, there's a total of 16.
Like, I know she's married, but come on, he doesn't have to know.
Evidence and reports made by the federal government. And despite
They
family
rarely show
and
the husband on that
investigators'
show for a
request,
reason.
Only 2,000 of that 16,600 have ever been made public.
I'm excited for a new day led content tomorrow. I'm excited too. I hope Pikmin 4 is good. I've said it 1,000 times whenever we bring it up. I like what I played of the demo. I have some concerns, but so far I'm impressed. They did a lot with the game.
For her son. If it
Hopefully it
wasn't
all
for
phase out.
her constantly trying to rattle the cages.
Oh
of the
yeah,
people who
Ursula
wouldn't do
phase
anything about
1,
it,
where you
or
gotta
didn't
fuck
want
with their
anything to be
cauldron.
done about it.
That
No
bitch is annoying.
investigations, no headway into the case would ever been made. And Gene Duffy,
And they make
if you
her
remember
fucking
the
giant
original
for no
person who
reason.
started to put pieces
Literally
together,
no
she
reason,
joined back to the
guys.
investigation in 1994.
Okay, trap
and
shot.
was instrumental in putting Dan Harmon
Kind of a
away.
weird
Not
name
only
in
that,
the
but an
now.
investigative writer by the name of Mara Leverett wrote
It's a trap.
fantastic book about
It's
the
a
entire
trap.
case, breaking down the
Thing
pieces
is, you can't say that
and
word no
trying to
more.
spread the word about what happened. But to this day, despite things like the Freedom of
I'm
Information
just talking about it in the
Act and,
context of Scooby-Doo. A
morality,
Scooby-Doo
the true
trap,
records
not
of
a,
what happened
you
are
know,
still
other
unknown.
kind of trap.
And perhaps most tragically, Linda Ives passed away on June the 3rd.
Yeah, the
of
reviews have
last
been
year,
glowing.
Never having witnessed justice for her sons.
I mean,
on
it's
this
a
side of
Nintendo
eternity.
first-party
But she
game. You guys
managed to stoke
expect anything
fire
else?
enough
Come
that
on.
People are still pushing for some form of clarity or justice to this day. And new clues and information are coming
Exactly,
out to this
Algernon.
day. As a matter of fact, there are probably a lot of people who would have seen justice for all of this if the records had been disclosed. Because according to what we can see, it's like the FBI has all the names, places, and people lined out. They just won't release that information to the public. Even though, and I know this may sound a little kooky, but the government is supposed
Watch
to
DSP
work
completely
for
ignore the reviews
people.
too.
So when the FBI collects
Ah, game's
records,
doing good,
those are
huh?
supposed to be our records.
All right.
Now I know that's the
We'll probably
opposite
play it
of
in
how
August.
everything works, but the very least we can do is hold them accountable to that standard. So if this has interested you and if you want to know more, there are a couple things I'm going to point out to you. As mentioned earlier, Carnage on Ice's channel does a fantastic job of breaking all of this down. However, the other resource for it is the ID Files. The ID Files is a website that was started by Linda Ives. ID being
The
from her
Vacuum
last name,
Ghost,
Ives, and
Berserker
Dawn's first
Bronco,
name,
Lucky
Dawn. And it
Dice,
is a
Fire
total
Blaster.
collection
I
of
used the
breakdown
Fire
of current
Blaster?
happenings and
Oh yeah,
records
yeah, I did.
regarding
Okay.
the case.
I used it
Again,
once.
Linda Ives has since passed away.
I'm missing
but
the
several who knew her personally are carrying the website
Cure
on
Sun,
in her
but I
honor.
have
Not only that,
the Wheel Flower
Carnage on
for
Ice is taking steps to
the
make
Wheel
these
Flower
hidden FBI
Pokemon.
files
Tail
part of the public
Groove.
record. One of the things he's doing for that right now
I'm missing
is a
two
change.org
between Tail Groove,
petition
the
that he
Flame
set
Raid
up
and Ice
that
Raid.
is not asking for anyone specifically to be brought to justice or for any grand conspiracy
And I'm
to be
also missing
revealed,
everything
just
after
for
Tail Groove.
the feds to do the thing.
So the two
where
above it and the
they
two
make
below it.
the knowledge, you know,
I need the
not
Aura
just
Line and
theirs,
the Keep
as
a
is
Tiger.
common with most criminal investigations. petitions. Now, I understand that change.org isn't like a magic button. It's not like if the petition gets 200 signatures, the FBI's like, oh no, I guess we're done, boys. But if nothing else, it's shaking the table a little bit, because I could not imagine having people I know dying in this circumstance, and not just the boys on the tracks, but the 6 other witnesses who died after the fact. And to know that the information is there.
Did I see Leafy's live stream with Ralph? No, but the Kino Casino was gonna go live in 5 minutes to talk about it, and that's how I'm gonna get the deets. But I am aware. I'm excited to see what went down. Actually, let me put up the background here, so that I can look at it on the big screen as I listen to it here on stream.
35 years, it's still being covered up, and there's still developments in it. And if you're interested
Pikmin has had infamously bad sales. That's why it's gonna have amazing sales when this new one comes out.
Cases like this are very tragic.
And hello, Luna. Big ups. I remember you said you were gonna grill and watch, grill and play Magic today. Here's hoping you win. I don't know how you play Magic, but I'm sure there's a winner. Thank you for the buffalo. Yeah, thank you for the engagement, guys.
Rest in peace. Or if you're like me with most stories and you just heard all of that and was like, wow, well, that's pretty cool. Not again.
Wouldn't it be something if he comes back? He's like, Game Trekker gifted me Pikmin 4.
Very bad thing.
But then it becomes a crisis core situation where we never see it.
Hopefully you enjoyed it as much as one.
Nah, he's gonna play Grand Theft Auto on Saturday. Don't even front.
Enjoyed you watching this, and I just want to say
we're all gonna take a big fat L.
This is a very interesting case. It's something that was recommended to me, actually. I got several emails about it, and I never heard of it before. And it's really wild for me.
I thought I had heard about this case, but I guess I was just thinking of another one.
Random phrase like, okay, boys on the tracks, and then it just leads to all of this, everything I just said. And I think it's very fascinating, and I enjoy researching this stuff. I love this stuff. People always ask, like, what's your favorite kind of videos to do? Videos like this, videos like the MLK conspiracy, where it just keeps unraveling itself. And I think it's so cool. And I want to say
people died, you idiot. How disrespectful.
My deranged rants, giving me the opportunity.
Happy where DSP pauses the video. So wait a minute. People died, and you're monetizing it. You're a mystery broker. That's what this is. That's what this video is. So I'm gonna pause the video. I'm not gonna play anymore. I'm sorry, Ultra member. You can request 2 videos next week, but I'm not gonna be party to this fucking kind of content. I'm sorry.
Nothing bad happened to her for that period of time is because that's too connected, right? If
this is not a factual documentarian style video. He's just talking to you about what he thinks about the case. He didn't do any research. He just looked at a Wikipedia article. He's an asshole.
I didn't mention this in the video. Here's a little tidbit for those at the end. Whenever she started the ID files, all the way back in like.
What do you want to wait until at least GTA 6 is announced before doing a GTA 5 replay? 100% absolutely yes. But I guess there's also a mentality to it too, where he just wants to get it over with. So when GTA 6 does come out, he can say he already played it and he doesn't want to do GTA Burnout. Next 7 months playing GTA. That's why people should have voted for a retro playthrough. 1, more rage. Come on, retro. 2, it's shorter.
With a lot of stories like this, it's not only.
I want to redeem 3 videos that are an hour long. It's too late. We got the casino to watch. I got it. I have to see how this conversation went down.
People who are trusted to be our protectors are doing the opposite of that.
Pikmin 4 will sell 1 million copies. That's good for Pikmin, though. I think total Pikmin hasn't even done 3 million. I forget the sales, but they're pretty paltry. Pitiful, given how good the series is.
Also, a bunch of people can already see the comments. They're going to be like, oh, I can't believe Wendigoon got a Nobel Prize to the back of the head for his journalism, or wow, it's so sad that Wendigoon exploded his car for no reason, all that stuff. It is never, well, knock on wood, it is never the people like me who are the brave ones. I am not brave at all for doing this. I'm just relaying information that can easily be found online. The people who suffer the consequences
see guys,
of these
he did look it up on the internet. He did no factual research. This is a fake documentary. It's not real. It's not official. It's not licensed. It doesn't exist.
I literally am watching documentaries and news reports and like true crime podcasts, right? I'm not some, ooh.
8 million is the number. Yeah, it hasn't even sold 8 million. I remember the tweet I saw now.
the most I could possibly do is point you to
Ever played that Jank Pikmin ripoff on the Wii, Little King Story? No, but I know of that game. There's another one too that Tevin was playing that just came out recently on Steam. And you know what? Metacritic played it too, and he gave it the big ups.
To put the guy who run her out behind
Tiny
bars.
something?
Fantastic.
Tinykin?
I love stories like
I
this.
think it's Tinykin.
And hopefully one day something comes of this and I can make
Teenykin?
an update where I can say we got him. But for now, we'll just have to see how it goes. But again, hopefully you enjoyed this tangled web of a story. I know I did.
Kino Casino in 4 minutes. Yeah, let's switch over. Actually, right on schedule. Big ups to Wendigo, and thank you Shaibot for recommending the video.
For watching. I hope that you enjoyed.
Let's see the title here. Emergency Kino Casino Buddha. Ralph versus Fuentes on Leafy Bloodsport. Oh shit, they got on together? Nick versus Jaden. Janny Leafy sweeps it up. Content ruined. Oh my lord. Okay, they're already live. Oh, I can hear Worski fiddling around with his mic. Come on, man. Get your monitors correct. You fucking asshole. I like this pre-stream music they got. They usually open up with a skit too, so I wonder if they have one today. Hey, you know that city? Yeah, that's Vegas. That's the Ralph Mail place. He goes there all the time to get served papers for various lawsuits. Seen a little bit on Twitter, but haven't seen any clips because I wanted to watch this. I heard it was crazy though. Yeah, same here. As soon as I saw that they were booting up, cause I was debating maybe I could just watch it myself. So no, I saw the Kino Casino coverage. Okay, I have to drop everything. We need to catch this.
I actually didn't watch the stream.
Big up Shaibot for the lurk.
I didn't watch the stream. That's true.
Monster Hunter stories, you'll be lurking. Alright, thanks, Shaibot. Good luck. I hope you get all the Monster Hunters. That's the Pokemon ripoff one. It's kind of like the game I'm playing. Dude, the Fruit Cat takes so long to build up its special. What am I doing wrong? All I want to do is get them to use their specials. I don't know what you're talking about.
Welcome! The Kino Casino is now open for business and pleasure. I would like to introduce you to your dealers, Ashton and Andy.
Nothing better than Dinger Ralph coverage. Well, thank you, Carl.
Will you get left staring as a fell?
It's technically not Dinger coverage. I'm kind of out of the loop as to what the actual debate was about.
You aim.
Aim.
The Kino Casino. The only rules.
Shout out to Hey.
And don't get filtered. Get your buying ready. The show starts now.
We need to get this lady to say shout out to Hey. GNN's read about Fuentes and his sister. If it was within the last hour, I didn't see it. Oh shit, it's Teddy Feezer! I'm like the only person who knows this guy in this sector.
It's never been this over.
It's never been this over! Bed. And see, I don't actually know the song's lyrics because I'm not 10 years old like him. It's the best day ever. Best day ever. That's the only lyric I know, man. And I saw the episode too. So they laughed at this clip, and that's why he doesn't go on a Kino Casino anymore.
Look, we got the blood sport. We got the blood sport. Ralph versus Fuentes.
Oh, you used to watch him? What?
Jaden.
Hey, big ups.
We've been wanting for years. It's finally here, but
You're digging in deep there.
Wait a minute. Sweepy is here. Sweepy is fucking here. Sweepy is fucking here. Who looks like Elliot Page. Ladies and gentlemen, that's Alan Page. What the before the transition.
What happened to them?
That Sweepy is here. A guy whose whole career was fucking felted, the chinless cock wonder of the world, felted by iDubbbz, the biggest cuckold loser bitch this side of heaven. He was felted by. And Ethan fucking Klein ended this loser bum's career. This guy today we watched, he was less talented than a JV high school radio host. He is literally more worthless than the host of your local high school radio.
Just go ahead and drop.
He is the most ignorant, dumb, retarded, obfuscating, sweeping Janny that I have ever fucking seen in my life. It was shameful to watch. It was a shame for display. And before we start handing out L's and W's, the golden gun for biggest L on the night goes to Sweepy is here. Can we all just put a big fucking L in chat for Sweepy?
By the way,
Leafy.
If you're watching,
Aw, Leafy, no.
Holy.
Did he defend Fuentes?
Everyone has to spit.
Has to spit.
You're on kick.
I'm not liking what I'm hearing, bros. What?
Spit on this fucking bum. And if you're in the YouTube chat, go over to kick.com/Kino Casino Gaming. I have a feeling we might get banned with some of the things we have to say about this faggot hopper named Leafy.
Whoa, buddy.
Really
I disavow.
Sweepy. Sweepy was fucking here tonight with a broomstick that even
What did Leafy do?
Would be
I don't know.
to hold.
I know this guy. Who is this?
Filthiest fucking broom. And Sweepy swept with that broom till it was fucking
I don't even know who this
Till the
is.
broom
Oh wait, no,
handle
that is
fucking
Leafy.
busted
I had to
off.
zoom in.
He got on his hands and knees
Janny
and
Leafy.
licked the dirt off the
Yeah,
fucking
purposes
floor
of
with his
ridicule and
tongue.
critique, guys.
What a fucking janitor. This guy was terrible. He was fucking awful. And as you watch,
You're gonna
this
be
whole
extra
thing,
spicy tonight, I see. Yeah.
you're gonna get pissed.
I'm gonna err on the
And
side
this
of caution,
motherfucker
guys. Hey,
needs to be
Gondola.
Burn everything.
Yeah, it's Worski, so you kind of have to expect it. It comes with the territory. I don't know if you heard, Ralph and Nick Fuentes had a big debate, and these guys are emergency booting up. This is a big drama. It's a GNN news alert.
Cog blows this guy out of the water.
Even Cog, the guy.
This guy is lower than anybody in the sector.
His wife shits in a bucket. He's poor. He has not a dime to his name. Destroys Leafy.
This fucking guy.
Chat, 1, 2. Chat, 1, 2. Chat, 1, 2. Chat, who's this guy?
Chat, 1, 2, 3,
I guess
4.
Leafy
1, 2,
really
3,
fucked
4,
up.
Chat. Oh, am I going to prison for this? I'm so edgy and badass, chat.
Bro.
It's like the fatheads are watching me, chat. I can't even. What's going on? Is this guy a terrorist, chat? What's going on, chat? I don't know anything, chat. You explained it to me, but I don't understand, chat. This 1-minute clip is too long, chat. I'm a fucking moron. Any evidence?
Oh, if
that
that's
Ralph
how
or
he
Jaden
acted, then
submitted,
yeah,
I'm just not
that's
gonna
lame.
play the clip. I'm gonna play 2 seconds, then start talking about how I'm such an edgy badass, chat. Am I going to jail, chat, for playing this Jan 6 clip, chat?
Press
Chat,
one, press
chat.
one.
Am I cool,
One,
chat?
press
Chat,
two,
chat.
press three,
Press
press
2,
one,
press
chat,
3, press
chat,
4.
chat.
Oh
Shut
my
the
fucking
fuck
god. He was fucking terrible.
By the way, real fast, I'm fast forwarding here a little bit on the fucking thing. Ralph-
Hopefully they got to
Ralph gave him
argue at
January
least. I'm
6th
already kind of
when
deflated.
fucking,
No
Nick's
way.
like, "We're gonna storm
He
the
wasn't like
castle,
that the
da-da-da."
whole
You know what's
debate,
funny?
was he?
Leafy goes muted for a second, right?
He
Then when
lowers the audio.
He plays the clip, but he skips the fucking
Yeah, no, he
sentence.
starts skipping the part, and then people call him out. He rewinds it. You can finally hear it sorted. A few times, Nick saying to disregard the barriers and the police. Leafy pretends like he didn't see it. Leafy is like the master of like selective ignorance. Ooh, I didn't see anything. I have no fucking clue. I'm Sweepy, the clueless, chinless wonder. Wow, no wonder iDubbbz fucking wrecked this guy. And want me to explain to you guys why Sweepy did what he did. Sweepy's career was ended by iCox. Yeah. Just let that sink in. iDubbbz ruined Ellen Page's career here, okay?
Leafy was my favorite YouTuber and he
for
killed a lot of
6
it today.
years, this
Woof.
guy's
I didn't know.
because
I
was
thought he
humiliated
was
by
just
iCox
moderating
and
and
Ethan
but
Klein.
now that I think about thinking about it, him them saying all that, yeah, that kind of
King of Pole
what little I've seen of Leafy, that's kind of the brand. Oh my god. Am I in trouble, guys? I'm like a Zoomer, guys. Hello?
Massive felting that iCox
That's
gave
not
to
the
this
kind of
guy.
moderation we
He
need
has
when
no
we want the
audience,
Kino.
No support whatsoever. So what does he do? He starts sucking cock for clout. Keemstar Daddy, please save my career, Keemstar Daddy. It's not really going so well with Keemstar. Rumble can astroturf the numbers all they want, but Leafy is so desperate for an audience that he's willing to grovel to Nick Fuentes, to lick the feet of the Mexican child leader of the white race.
His moderation was cutting Ralph off while blowing Nick and
Who in Nick's
Keem.
world
Holy
would be
shit.
killed.
Yeah.
Is willing
We
to
lost,
lick
bros.
Nick's boots.
For no reason, I don't know.
But to try and get an audience from America First, to the point where he alienates Keemstar, who would be his actual bridge back to the mainstream. But he's so desperate, he has to sweep for Fuentes in the hopes of getting an audience. What he did tonight was you didn't get the audience you were looking for. The audience he had tonight was like A-logs, trolls, haters, America
Kino
First
Casino.
people, Ralph people, Kino Casino people. Leafy don't want that smoke. Leafy doesn't understand what he just got involved in.
You don't want
And
that
Leafy is gonna
smoke.
get fucking felted.
Welcome to the
Leafy is an OG clown. Yeah, he got into a lot of drama back then, didn't he? I didn't pay attention to it. He wasn't a dinger style YouTuber. He didn't talk about dead people or eat strange army food from decades ago, so he wasn't on my radar, sad to say.
Girls are like Leafy fans, right? And they're just like, he's like, who do you think won, Nick or Ralph? I think you won, Leafy.
Imagine getting it.
Oh, that's lame.
Was Sweepy.
Leafy won. You won, Leafy. Because you were being edgy. You pretended like you didn't know anything. You said you didn't care.
It's the
Probably said he didn't care.
on the wall. What's the I forget what it is.
Oh, what he said about this picture.
Yeah, he's like, what is
I'm so
this? Can
deflated,
anybody
bros.
explain it
I
to
thought
me?
Leafy had
Well,
her
this is
back.
the writing on the wall for your new career there, Icon.
Yeah.
Sweepy. It's over, buddy. Sweepy is gonna get fucking fucked up because what he did was he just pissed everyone off. He pissed me off.
Everyone.
He pissed off every A-log, every single Q. For everybody's like, you cucked the content.
Yes.
You cucked the content.
I can't put
This
you on
guy
the
was
phone.
so special needs and so bitch made, so pathetic. He could've
How
just
bad
asked
did he
Ethan Ralph
fumble
to
the
a call
bag?
to debate Nick Fuentes. He would have made more money. He would have broke the 10,000 viewers he wanted. He might have even gained respect from some members of the sector. He couldn't smell the actual success. He was so blinded
Oh
by
shit.
trying to tongue punch
We got
Nick's
the
fart
bosses
box,
coming up.
Just lick Nick's asshole.
I thought
just suck
I
Nick's
thought I could
balls,
confirm if
that
I
he
wanted to
couldn't
fight the
see
secret
actual
boss.
opportunity for success. Just add Ralph. And Ralph's like, well, why can't you? I can't do that, sir. I just can't do that. I have to do what Nick says. What a pathetic little bitch.
Oh my god.
This was it, man.
Who's the secret boss gonna be?
He had no
It could be
idea what was
anybody.
going on. And Nick was just sitting there like, it's crazy, folks. But we did get to see Nick versus Jaden. They did get to scream at each other, spurg at each other. Nick's
This guy
defense, which
sucks.
we're gonna get to in a minute, is that he's not gay. because him and Jaden
He's from
made
some
out as
theatrical
Spider-Man.
short from the 90s. Defeat Julius!
right, folks.
How many HP bars you got? And how hard are you gonna hit me? Just 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 HP bars. I love it.
That's insane. That's fucking crazy. That is fucking wild. Now, he
Yep.
defends the all
I knew that was gonna
and the
happen.
pedophile stuff. You want to know how Nick defends it? You know how he defends it?
Oh,
He goes,
my
"I'm not a
lord.
pedophile, but
Let's exit that battle.
the age of consent should be lowered. Really?
Okay, I can't go back down there.
Just the self-felt of the century.
By the way, I want you all to
I gotta come back
He's
for that.
not a pedophile. He
Let's go
just
here.
wants the age of consent lowered.
By the way, may I say one thing? I want to say this, by the way. This is coming from two men who absolutely despise Ralph. Okay? It's like annoying.
We hate this motherfucker.
We hate him. Like,
he hates us.
It's a big war. We don't fucking care about him. But when you fucking have Nick Fuentes being able to fucking just like say whatever, say anything, and then fucking he literally, so Ralph shows up a bunch of real evidence, and he's just like, oh, it's all fake. Okay.
What he does,
okay.
He resorts to doing broken telephone. Because apparently we just can't have these guys on to counter each other's points
It was
in
like an
real time.
RPG battle.
Yeah.
It was like an RPG, like a turn-based.
It was turn-based bullshit.
Turn-based debate. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, those are terms I understand.
Turn-based. It's like playing chess. Okay, now your move. Now what's your move? Now what's
What
your
channel
move?
is that thing? That is the Kino Casino. They're on the Kino Cathedral channel.
Nick wouldn't call in for the longest time. Ralph's there. So here's how this all starts.
Yeah, look up Kino Cathedral, and it'll be a side profile of a fat guy.
Well, here, let me just quickly brief you guys on how this started. So, and keep sending in the donos, folks. We're gonna read them in a moment. Make them big tonight. Let's dab on these fuckers. Let's
dab
celebrate.
on everyone, man. Like the Norm Macdonald fucking quote. I hope everyone involved with this story dies.
Yes, everybody tonight involved took
I
an
agree,
L.
Worski.
Everybody did, including Ralph.
Yeah.
But Ralph was the least loser tonight, in my opinion.
Yeah.
He held his ground. He looked strong. My biggest critique of Ralph is as soon as he realized that Sweepy's court was totally a kangaroo court of bullshit and lies, he should have just left. He should have left a long time ago because King
Nah, they
Ralph
would
is
laugh at him
above
for leaving.
having to deal with fucking answering to Leafy is here. A literal no
Could never get into Kino Casino on the farms. I have no idea what's happening. There are too many grifting characters. I guess that's a fair critique, but come on, I guess it's like, put it into perspective. Imagine trying to get into DSP as like an outsider looking in.
ability to fucking moderate a broadcast even, or just to let other people talk or anything.
Yeah.
He sucks. King Ralph should have told him what he told him at the end hours ago.
You know how sometimes people will get shit talked for giving Phil too much credit or being nice to him or something, or basically not knowing any better and not knowing all the lore and details? That's like you right here with Ralph, and I'm not saying that to like dab on you, but that's like the equivalence.
Keemstar settle their beef or something like that.
I got like dual citizenship. I don't have any issue with either of these idiots.
And we'll get into it.
And then, do you want to watch it?
Yeah, we're gonna watch
it, right, folks? Yeah, we're gonna skip.
We're gonna skip through some of the boring parts.
I have to.
But we have Ethan, Fat Man Ralph for $200.
Sheesh.
Before the show even started.
So when do we all start retroactively
Looked at some clips that Sleepy was extra
apologizing
bitch
to
made. Oh my lord.
I wouldn't give for him to
That
return
fucks
to
me up,
his
Nurgle.
former
I
glory
thought
for
Leafy
just
was
one
cool.
day,
I thought he was
so he can
base.
come back
What?
and finish off Leafy once and for all.
Jesus. See, the tolerator has gifted 4 subs over.
Is he like giving Fuentes ass pats behind the back? Like what's going on here?
Over there. Let's not forget the kick bros.
And by the way,
get the
after the
subs
show,
going on kick.
After the show,
Are they frauding behind the scenes? I don't understand. Why would you sweep it up? You don't even know them.
Interacting with chat. We'll talk to you all
throughout the night.
Gmo for 50.
Is Kino pro or anti-gut? Anti-gut, but they also hate Fuentes. So they're kind of like, in the Ralph versus Nick thing, there's like different factions. You got the Nick faction with Groipers, you got the Ralph faction with the Ralpha males. Then you have their A-logs who hate both of them and are taking great delight in their squabbling. So you got the Kino Casino And then you got Cog, who also hates the Kino Casino and hates Ralph and Fuentes. And then you got Teddy Feezer on the side. Nobody likes him, but he hates both of those guys too, and Ralph and Fuentes. It's a whole fucking charade. I love it.
They pretended they didn't know who I was. They pretended
Just
they didn't know anything.
don't look at it as
They just
sides.
played
Look at it
ignorance,
as
and they
like
got
a
their
six-sided
shit fucking pushed in. And
die.
then they got fucking felted after that. I tell you this. After what we saw tonight, I think people are angry. Yeah, they're pissed because the
Everyone's their own
content got
agent of
by
chaos.
A fucking Hoppa janitor. This is unfucking believable.
Gun legit sent them $200. I think that was a troll. They always got people donating under troll names like Ethan Ralph's fat gouty foot, or Ethan Ralph's sweaty textured gun, or Sandra Ralph's dead ashes. They got some fucked up donator names.
Burn Sweepy to the fucking ground. Punish this motherfucker. Punish him. Let him know what a pathetic Janny he really is. What a scum-sucking, bottom-feeding parasite.
Hey Arcadius,
He's a shit
Leafy
stain
takes
on
no
the
sides besides from what I remember. That
have
doesn't
a
mean like from what I'm gleaming from what you guys are telling me, it seems like he favored Fuentes here. Like if people want to see a shit show and you don't deliver on letting them see the shit show, it's pretty reasonable to see why people would get mad about that.
You know, if you're like an outsider, because Leafy just buried it all. He swept it all.
Well, here's why he didn't win to an outsider. Because to an outside observer, America First looks really fucking gay.
Alright, it was starting to see like
really
that off.
fucking gay. Oh, so you brought on your former #2 in command, your former best friend, Jaden McNeil. He apparently you and him were kissing at Spider-Man, and he's funded by a gay pedophile who also funded you. And also you took $30,000 from a homosexual to go ziplining, and it just sounds like two gay lovers quarreling, yelling at each other. Then you've got the other guy, Ralph, involved, who's apparently in
That's what this whole spat sounds like. It's all a lover's quarrel.
Homosexuals. Like, what's going on with this organization? Homosexuals,
Whoa,
trannies,
buddy! I disavow Worski. I am only watching this for the purposes of ridicule and critique. We avow all people here on the purple platform.
Supremely homosexual. Did not they lost bad, bigly. To any normie audience, they looked supremely homosexual. It was fucking amazing.
There's nothing wrong with being homosexual, by the way.
Got over $20. Soon, the whole world
just
will
ask
be
Carl
bifurcated,
and
the
me.
two sides will slap together like slabs of meat. Then we will be the collective gunt. Now it is the time to make peace with your loved ones. Thank you so much for that $20 there. Fuentes, I felt the front hole for 5. You promised blood sports, and I
thank you,
expect
Carl.
it. Also loving the Jeremy Kyle content on Gum Robot.
Well, that's what Leafy doesn't understand.
Wait, no, it's actually no. What's the meme? I'm bi. I'm bi.
And Jaden, as soon as Jaden started to get on a roll and find his footing and bring in stuff that Nick didn't want to talk about, and Nick was denying.
I feel like we won't be here on the Saturday stream. It's over, bros. Nah, come on. Look, believe it or not, I've not received any kind of moderation action yet. Now, I'm probably cursing myself by saying that, but I just want to make sure. I want to make that clear today.
But the reality is everybody who knows you're being a bitch-made little pussy that's denying reality. Yeah. And then Leafy kicked him because he couldn't handle reality. Because Jaden actually was starting to fucking put the
couldn't handle reality,
so
you guys.
And it was pathetic sweeping, and we wanted to see that. And after a year and a half of build-up, it was cucked by this Happa retard. We're gonna show you guys what happened, but just be prepared to just be let down.
So there's 6 portals for all the characters. But in the last world only has 3 portals.
Like, yeah, Phantom Menace is coming out. It's gonna be awesome.
The portal hunting continues, gentlemen.
He is the Jar Jar Binks.
You're moving out to the kick side, yes.
He really is the Jar Jar Binks of this whole fucking thing.
Your first ban isn't always permanent, though. If they kick me out, I'll be back in like a week.
Any incentive to your weight loss. I've heard that.
Maybe.
Pippa Pipkins and the Slender guys. Let her be your siren song to a better and healthier you. A-Hog historian for 5.
A-Hog historian?
To out retard Ralph, even with how fried his brain is. Casino Tolerator for $50.
The jokes are like Digimon over there. They evolve over time.
I gotta state it for the record. I was
First you're an A-log, now you're an A-hog. For a minute it was possum logs because possums infested Ralph's yard.
I want 1 or 2 people to remember, hey, that pay pig actually said something awesome once. Steel Tolerator, you're always awesome. Thank you so much. And some tape for $10. BTS no chin, pussy retard. Fuck him. IBS lurker for $25.
I disavow all the slurs being said right now.
Og's boring, and Ethan's dead air. But the sheer abrasiveness of Leafy's crowd work puts all nearby draw walls.
We love everyone here on the Swollen Dingus stream. You guys know this. I say it every day. You guys are all meaningful to me and very interactive.
Sorry, Andy, in fucking both chats here. Andy, sorry, you don't pause as much as Leafy. Literally, when the pause master is fucking going, stop pausing, it's bad. And we got here.
Yeah, Andy pauses way too much.
Saying sorry, I can't watch the Casino tonight. Getting trashed at Comic-Con. Looking forward for the replay tomorrow. Fuck yeah, Lulu. Have fun. Have fun. You're always here. You always support. Thank you. And last one.
We love Coggers. We hate Cog. There's a difference.
Ralph on? No. We're gonna do a show.
No, we're not. No, don't get Ralph on. Don't give him too much promo.
Yeah, we're
He'll be fine.
Watching the fire. Now listen, it may be on another day that it might happen.
Whoa, buddy.
Today we have to take a look over this and dissect all this bullshit. We have to deal with this chapter of the saga. There's a lot of people who have no idea what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, everyone here for one.
What's going on before we
that was easy.
The next arc. Because right now this has to be dealt with. It has to be dissected. This was fucking terrible.
Yeah.
This was fucking unbelievably amazingly bad.
It's really
It was so funny.
There's so much to cover. He's saying apparently he wants on, but look, like
no, I haven't seen him say he wants on.
Well, everyone's adding.
They're saying he wants on, but I haven't seen him post a tweet, which he unblocked me, by the way.
Yeah.
But I haven't seen him post a tweet saying he wants on the show right now. So, is it on Telegram? Is it on his Telegram?
But no, I
don't see it.
Big ups, Manny. Big day happened with the Ruffle Mill today. Nick Fuentes got exposed. Well, he was already exposed, and he's been exposed for a while. If you wanna like stretch the definition of exposed. But I'm curious on how Leafy fumbled the debate here. As long as Fuentes still loses, everyone wins.
To show, so we have the sweepy thing, but do we just open up the fucking video there?
Yeah, just let me send you
Ralph
this.
can eat his W's for now and then go back to not having any money within a couple of weeks.
This is one of the standout moments from the whole
As 15 seconds of fame is still just that, 15 seconds of fame.
This video up.
Yeah, chat, let's check this fucking out right now here.
Well, there is no link. What he has is he has our Discord. He knows how to get a hold of us. If he wants to join there and talk for a minute, that's fine. But there's no link that I'm gonna send him to a Google Hangouts. Like, it's not 2018 yet. Like, unless he still has his blocked or whatever, I don't know.
All right.
But let's listen to this here.
All right.
Ralph needed to unblock him on like 10 different services just to get a hold of him, probably.
Oh, wait, yeah. All right. I had this turned down from
More of a trust but verify guy when exposing. I could see that.
Apparently, are you a pedophile?
No. But
do you?
Have you seen my?
But whenever you're asked, are you a pedophile, and you go no, that should be it. No, I'm not.
Yeah.
He goes, but
maybe followed by some righteous indignation for being called one, because that's quite a nefarious charge. Like quite the nefarious label to get slapped with. I'd be pretty pissed. Like, what the fuck, man? Where the fuck did you get that from?
No. But I was gonna say before, I do think the age of consent should be lowered. I don't know if you agree with that.
I just follow the law, dude. I do not want any smoke with the police. That's my.
Why can't they just say no? Why? Why can't people just go? It was like, oh, like to what age? How young can a girl?
Why is it always the age of consent in the first place?
How about we just keep it?
How about we talk about how the voting age should be raised, actually?
Jesus Christ, people.
If you can die for Uncle Sam, then you can vote for Uncle Sam or something. Okay, but yeah, these voters are stupid.
Raked over the coals by Ralph for being gay, for shielding pedophiles, being a pedophile.
That's my hot take. You want my hot take? The voting age should be raised. These kids are fucking stupid.
The age of consent should be lowered. Like, whoa.
And when I'm saying that, I'm like fucking 14 over here. You know it's in trouble.
He definitely looked good on this one, folks.
Will you hit me?
Now I'm gonna send you this next clip.
Oh
Andy.
my lord.
This one really fucking blows me away. It's fucking amazing.
Like the main.
And I'm gonna say this. This is what I'll say about the people saying bring Ralph on. There's no amnesty for Ralph.
No.
Ralph broke the parlay yesterday in a retarded way.
Yeah, look, they still hate Ralph. It's just he's a means to an end.
Including us, Jaden, Andrew Wilson.
The idea is to just gussy him up to get him hyped, so that he can inevitably destroy himself again, self-destruct.
Now, the dox was old. The dox was months old because you had accidentally
100% is a good take. Thinking doesn't want the burden of voting. Raise the voting age and change to only landowning men, and we got a deal. Yeah, I can acquiesce to that.
This big Ralph W.
And he's a great guy. He's an amazing guy. We've spoken to him before.
Look, we gotta compensate for all the old people dying during COVID. I'm thinking raising the voting age is pretty fair.
Stop trying now.
There we go. Yeah.
Sorry to say.
Yeah.
Sorry to say.
Look, and it was just like, it was like, you know, here's the thing is he took shots at me, right? So I took a shot at him the night before. I put a tweet.
There's no amnesty for Ralph or AF.
Yeah,
sorry. Sorry, Ralph, but you can sit there and say, let's come to reality now, everybody. Let's come to reality.
There's not going to be any amnesty, but for the purposes of the show, I would like to see Jaws and Jaws 2 team up to fight bigger Jaws.
Sweeping for Ollie Alexander, the pedophile. None of you would condemn it or condemn Nick for sweeping it up. Now you're gonna sit here and say you condemn him for it. Both of you motherfuckers were involved with the pedophile homosexual cabal, of which you speak now. Both of you worked for him, called him boss, called him daddy. Now you're gonna say shit? Sorry.
See, the thing here, though, is that Ralph doesn't care. He'll just deflect. He doesn't care.
Go after me. Call me Coke.
He'll definitely go after you still, especially after this. But yeah, you gotta be realistic. There's no bridge mending with Ralph. It's literally just the guys, the human guys, and Jaws fighting big Jaws.
Like, let's get real.
Yeah.
And let's get real, Adam. Show us the receipts. Where's the paycheck? Where's the payment from Nick Fuentes? Where's the NDAA? Where's the DMs? Come on, Adam. Be a fucking man. Let's see this fucking shit, and let's see your excuse for why you swept up for Ali Akbar.
All I really want, no cap, is for them to get rid of the requirement to make only men have to register for the draft to vote.
Why didn't you guys at that time come out strongly and snake Nick? The moment
Let's get rid of the draft, period. Ah, yes, they're gonna draft people again. They're gonna be bringing it back. Dinger on the front lines. Yeah, I fucking bet, right? These fucking idiots. Yeah, that's totally gonna happen.
No amnesty for the pedophiles. Listen. Fuck the pedophiles and the pedophile enablers. No. The amnesty for AF people was good up until the Ollie Alexander shit came out. And Baked Alaska left.
Yes.
When Baked Alaska has more balls than you, Adam Edge. When Baked Alaska has more
I should have seen that shit was gonna inevitably happen when Baked Alaska left.
And you go, forgive us.
Yeah, that was a really sour mini arc.
And your gay ops and your bullshit. I'm sorry. It will never fucking be.
You know what? I don't really like Baked, but good on him for leaving. He had morals and shit.
With either one of you pedophile shielding faggots.
Yeah.
Whoa,
sorry,
buddy.
Rot in hell.
We disavow, obviously.
Our families, swatting us, all this fucking shit, and we're gonna
I am watching this video, administrators and moderators, for the purposes of ridicule and critique, and to learn about the extremist right-wing political landscape as it affects our society today.
Somehow,
We love all people here.
2018, 2019, if anyone was called a pedophile, it was the end of your life. You're fucking Yakuza style, fingers sliced off. Okay?
Right, but it's okay to say gamer words. Yeah, it's not, you guys.
Oh, age of consent.
Why would I make those bums $1 nickel or $1 dime? Sorry, Ralph. I know you need us now to prop up your dying fucking show. Because let's face it, Ralph, in a week's time, where are you at, bud?
It's definitely the most I've seen of the kill stream in a while. Like actual clips from the kill stream. This shit going down here. They got a point. Hey, Mr. Fun.
Pocket. You understand Nick gets a cut of everything he makes still, right? Because you're using Power Chat. And I just question how much longer you'll even have that Power Chat. I mean, he might keep letting you use it because he's pimping you like a bitch. But the reality is, as much as you talk shit about Nick, pedophile this, pedophile that, gay this, fag that, sorry, Ralph, but he's still your pimp daddy who you pay. And Godwinson getting on there to shake his ass to make Nick some nickels?
I think it's important to make this statement here that they're not being friends with Ralph or being friendly with him or just gonna they're just using him as a means to an end. But I don't. There's also something to be said for not wasting too much time or attention on Ralph, because the end game here is Fuentes at the moment. Ralph is like the side hustle, the side boss, like the mid boss.
But then they're gonna tell you they're the real A-Log battalion. They're here to get Ralph.
But they're saying this for a reason, so people don't say that they're sweeping it up for Ralph, so the Grapers can't say that, so that people can't think that they might be friends again. Oh yeah, they're gonna be friends again when the whole point of the show is that they make fun of Ralph. Primarily, that's the primary point of the show.
I've been exposing everything that
But
Ralph exposed.
focusing too much on Ralph is a distraction. But it still needs to be said that something like this still needed to be said.
Laughing at both of them.
You know what Nick and Ralph both said? That we're a cokehead.
Did I ever watch Eagle Nation? I saw Josh cover that guy, but I never saw his vids when he was doing them, like in the moment.
And using it versus each other. And now we're oh yeah, great guys.
Thing is, help the A-Logs. I don't need to.
Continue on his quest against AF.
Yes.
They're producing the Kino for me.
I say let Righteous Ralph burn these fuckers down and try and make some recompense for what he's done. Godwinson, same thing. Make it happen. Show me how it's done, Adam. If you're the master of this shit, show me how it's done. Show me the fucking money, buddy. You guys go ahead. You guys go ahead. You make it fucking happen. You don't need me.
Yeah.
You guys go make it happen.
You never needed us for a year.
All right, go make it happen, boys. That's all I have to say on that.
Right,
burn it all down. Exactly.
For $50, let's go. Match support today on this emergency stream. The pedos will burn in hellfire. AF, no consent to helicopter rides all day. And Leafy's
Hey,
also
Stan.
in...
I love all of PPP's side beefs. I love when he goes on tangents like this. PPP's got it all scripted out.
And someone on the kick chat was like...
That's the energy I want. Maybe you notice I sometimes try to ape it.
Passport stocks, when your supporters are dogs.
The only thing of his that I can't ape is his weight.
Ask something, Ralph. What happened at WrestleMania 17 when Stone Cold hugged Vince McMahon? It killed the wrestling business. And you're asking me to kill our business by fucking accepting you? When, let's be real, that was all fake. This shit was real. Like, what are you talking about, man? You are a fucking mongoloid. Oh yeah, let's all just hug it out, bros. No, I don't fucking think so.
Yesterday?
I'll continue to doubt
Oh, I
on
must
you for
have
being the pill-popping, alcoholic, white trash felon, double divorcee, fucking child support cucked, lawsuit served, bitch made, white trash, redneck loser that you are, Gunty. I'll continue to dab on you for that until one of us is in the fucking ground. How about that, Ralph? And when you're in the ground first or homeless, which we all know is coming, I will fucking piss on your grave. I will fucking starfish your fucking grave. Sadly,
starfish!
There will be no headstone.
Dude, the callback. That's a deep cut.
Grave with all the other homeless fucking bums with no family who couldn't afford for funeral arrangements. But I'll piss on all those other homeless bums and take.
Hey, to be fair, Ralph brought the grave pissing as an attack first.
People in the chat, they want the one-time team up. If Ralph hadn't done what he did yesterday, maybe it would have been like, okay.
No, even then.
Let's go.
No, never. We never never sell out to Milo. You bitches sold out to Milo. You'll never sell out to these motherfuckers, ever.
Based.
You sold out to Leafy. Just going on Leafy is a bitch move in the first place. Let's be real. Because Leafy is a clout-chasing bum normie core creator who's ignorant, who the court was always rigged in the favor of Fuentes, and you, Ralph, going on, you looked like a fool, and Jaden looked like a fool. You all looked like fucking fools.
No one should have went
But
on.
who didn't look like the fool? Me. Because I just sat back and let these fucking morons shit all over each other, use all of our talking points against each other, and they look foolish as fuck. We were right this whole time about everything. About Ralph and Fuentes, and they both went at each other with
Most of Ralph's
everything
talking
I've
points
been
about
saying,
Fuentes
and
did come
Andy's been
directly
saying
from the
for
casino,
2 years.
which he obviously
And it's
watches.
good. It's good to be the king. It's good to fucking win. And it's good to get
It's good to win. We're winning so hard, boys.
It's look, and I'm
Isn't Milo a British man? Yes,
as
that's
a
true.
viewer of this stuff, I get what you're saying. You want to see the team up. You want to see the
collab
you know,
of the
like
century. They're gonna link up.
The
Eat it or
Suicide
keep it.
Squad of people come together and all this bullshit, right? I get it for your entertainment purposes, but we've held our principles
Listen,
so fucking long.
I'm gonna entertain you fuckers. I tell you what the show is. I tell you what the show is, folks.
You.
Sorry to say. Sorry to say.
That's true.
Yes, that's
And,
true.
you know, I get it. But
Correct. Right.
I
Yes.
Get it. But
Yes, you do. You do tell us what the show's
We have
about.
to hold on to these principles, or else would it?
I am not gonna save Ralph from what he has earned. The wages of Ralph's sin are death. Not only in the life to come, which of course he will burn in eternal hellfire like Sandra Ralph is, but in this life as well.
Man, we're going all in tonight.
A torment that will never end. The Vicar's fucking with him. Mr. Morris fucking with him. He can't see his daughter. He can't see his son. He's addicted to drugs. He sniffs pills up his nose every day. He's a drunken, bumbling buffoon.
Can't wait to see what Ralph
And he
actually
lives in a
tweets
hell
about
his
all of
own
this.
creation. And he burned the last bridge, the last money spigot he had left, which was the Groypers and AF. In 2 weeks' time, a month's time, 2 months' time, Ralph will have precisely Jack and shit, and Jack will have left town. That's the reality. Are you ready, Ralph? Because you better figure it out. You better figure it out, buddy. I know you're scrambling. I know you're panicking. What's gonna happen? How am I gonna afford myself?
Now, I thought his speech during the Ali Jamal, the first Ali Jamal show, was 10 out of 10. This might be 20 out of 10.
I don't know how you're gonna figure it out. I'm not praying for you though.
Look at that.
I'm spitting on you, bud.
Kyler, what's up, man?
Make sure to press S, guys.
Sometimes you go to hell before you die, and that is true. This is hell right now. It could be all high and mighty. Oh, fuck you guys. I'm a kid.
I want to play this next clip.
I do this. I'm the greatest man in life. Are you, bud? Are ya?
I want to play this clip here.
Go.
So, there you go. I just sent it to you. This is amazing. So, in defense of that he's a homosexual, in defense of that he's gay and a pedophile and all this stuff, Jaden comes on. And Nick's defense, it's the most recent clip I sent you on Discord.
All right, I got it. Sorry, there's like so much tabs open.
He comes on and he says that Jaden tried to kiss him.
Dude, I gotta fucking, I'm trying to moderate it a little bit. I just have to confirm one thing. Are you, I don't know the person's name. It doesn't even show, I don't know. Are you gay, yes or no?
No, actually, Nick, the whole reason we initially had a falling out partially was because I had a girlfrill and he was trying to hunt for my cum. It's He was because you trying to tried to hunt for kiss my me. cum. You tried to kiss me.
What the fuck are you talking? I don't believe Nick.
I do.
What?
I believe they did kiss at Spider-Man.
No!
I believe, no, listen, America First is a gay organization full of gay pedophiles. Like, let's be real. And as Nick talks about Victor Sharp, gay pedophile, this, that, or the other, I just wish that what Jaden had said was, Wurzelroot took his money, Beardson took his money, you took his money, are you gonna return that money?
Yeah.
That's what I wish he had fucking said. But talking about how Victor Sharp, a donator to America First, is a gay pedophile, somehow makes America First less of a gay pedophile organization? is baffling. Is baffling. And it's baffling.
I kind of agree
to
with
me that the
PPP. I think it did
defense against the
happen.
allegation that you're gay is to say that another
I think
man tried
Jaden
to
might
kiss
be
you.
embarrassed to confirm it.
Ashton, I'm fighting you on this. Jaden didn't
I can see that
fucking
happening.
Nick.
Well, Nick tried to kiss him.
That's
on
what I'm
Spider-Man.
saying. Jaden is like, believe me, I met him. This is the straightest
Oh
motherfucker
yeah,
I've ever met in my
I don't think
entire life.
Jaden
Trust.
initiated it.
Fucking,
It seems like something that Nick would initiate.
But that's what you're saying. People think that you were attacking Jaden there.
No, I'm just saying, if what he's saying is true, it only makes him and his organization look more gay.
No.
But I think that this event, and the question is, why weren't we told about the gay Spider-Man date before this point? Can anybody explain to me why just now? It's because when his lover is facing him, or at least Nick's lover, his unrequited lover in his own mind, is facing him on call, it arouses these passions in Nick. It brings him back to when they were together, when they were friends. And he's like, I tried to kiss you at Spider-Man, and you threw away my advances. We could have been beautiful. We could have been in love, Jaden. It was fucking as gay as it gets.
And here's the thing is, when I spoke to Jaden, and yeah, okay, you made it seem like they were trying to make out with each other. Jaden, he told us every story where Nick would try to be gay. So it was
I can
like
see that
in
being the
car.
case.
Remember the fucking, what's it called? The
And they were in the Mustang listening to Malibu. Next to you.
It made Jaden uncomfortable, right? And then the whole thing, taking the photos when he's sleeping, and then this apparent Spider-Man kiss fucking moment here. Jaden was disgusted by all of it. In fact, Jaden told us he wanted out before he was even out. He was trying to figure it out the whole time. I always stand by fucking Jaden. He's
No, I don't think Jaden is gay.
No.
But I think Nick was gay for Jaden.
Yeah.
And stuff like this really, really, really sinks in for me that Nicholas J. Fuentes is a faggot, and he's an unrequited
Whoa,
faggot.
buddy! You know, by this point, I disavow, you guys. Ridicule and critique. Carl. Carl, get my back here. Thank you, Carl.
He leaned in at Spider-Man to Jaden when Zendaya and Tom Holland were kissing.
But no, PPP makes sense here. I don't know about Jaden, but it makes sense for Nick, and I agree that Nick probably initiated it with their real little Spider-Man day. It makes sense.
And ever since then, he's been
The passion stuff, passion's flare when you talk to your ex or your unrequited love, rather. But whichever version of events you want to believe.
By Nick and make out in Spider-Man. Instead,
Yes, or maybe I'm just a man of passion. I just happen to look at everything with a rose-tinted lens.
Malden sucking Jaden's dick to this day.
Do we have like a photo of Ella Malden?
No, we don't. It doesn't matter.
But yeah, so Jaden was like talking to
Passion's flare when you watch Spider-Man. Yeah, like you're Spider-Man and you're like, I'm Spider-Man and you're Mary Jane. I'm like Princess carrying you. You have the upside down kiss.
Trying to actually be part of a political movement.
And it's raining.
He believed that Nick was going to lead them to all this bullshit. And then all these slight homosexual things were seeping through the cracks. First it was just like a hug. Then it was like a, hey, look at that dumper. And then it was, why are you dating that girl? Jaden had to run from him.
Hey, look at that dumper.
Because of the homosexuality. That he didn't want his dumper pump. And then we see these photos now of Jaden sleeping in the car, on the fucking bed, on the couch, like literally passed out, and Nick's selfie.
But there's nothing queer about that at all, folks. There's nothing suspect to see here. There's just a sussy squad of homos led by Black Swan who are all into urination fetishes and yellow potions.
This shit is where you really
But there's
like.
nothing to see here. You know, Victor Sharp, gay pedophile.
What do I even say?
Nothing to see here.
Like you really lose me with this shit. No, don't go past go. Go straight to jail.
Oh no, the Alexander, you know, our guy on the Yay campaign. Turns out he was a gay pedophile as well.
Those are the tags you need to filter.
Yeah, he's also a gay pedophile. You know, he was also on the Yay camp. Like, when does it stop being the individual.
Yeah, we need to ask Will what the yellow potions are. What do they do? Did he have a stream about a yellow potion?
Pedophiles in your organization for some reason. Maybe it's your fucking fault that you keep letting in these gay pedophiles.
It's not just that too, Carl. They're probably gonna bring it up, but they got PDF file shit too, and that Sussy Squad sect of theirs. It's no, like.
I hate to say it. I don't even think they are fucking pedophiles.
They're not.
Or gay.
No.
But
they're inhuman. That's what they are.
It reflects poorly on you and your judgment and your leadership, Nick.
Yeah, it's like if you go, he's gay, but he's not gay. Like we've seen all tropes.
They're lost boys that have been weaponized.
It's all fucking, it's bullshit, right? It's all made by groypers to attack and all.
Because that's all this is. It's fatherless behavior. These fucking kids probably have nowhere else to go, man.
Gay pedophiles, but you were fine with them for years. Ethan Ralph. Oh,
no one to talk to, no one to look up to, no father figure. So what do they turn to? The Mexican savior of the white race.
We just enabled him to do that for years. We gave him money to do that for years, and an audience to do that.
I'm not going to ask because I don't know half of this lore. It's just it's a subsect within the Nick Fuentes militia, and it's just a bunch of weird. It's weird shit that I don't avow at all. Like, you think I don't avow what they're saying right now on this show? I definitely don't avow the shit that those people were into.
They all should be burned to the fucking ground. But unfortunately, Sweepy cucked us out of a lot of the best shit.
Yeah.
However, there's still some amazing moments to go through on this show. But these guys are bums.
Yeah,
these guys are bums.
Here we go. We got.
All you really need to say is Telegram, and that's enough. Oh, it's Telegram shit.
Andy and Ashton. You guys always.
I'm not giving Russians my IP, dude.
Thank you so much for that. Sorry for the smaller dono. Bills kicked in last week. Oh, no problem, man. Thank you for the support. Mad support there. Thank you so much. Casino Oracle Legato, $10. The horrible truth I've seen in my visions. Nick put his dick in Sleeping Jaden's mouth. That's not true.
I mean, if he did, we would have already seen it.
Yeah,
we would have seen Nick's penis.
Telegram ops is a new Discord ops, absolutely. Especially since it's harder to track compared to Discord.
Okay, someone started like felt us here anonymous. You went after Feezer, but now you're banning people. Which I'm not banning shit. We have mods. If you're control Ving, if you're pasting,
if you're just spamming the same shit, like I'm gonna clean you out. Sorry.
Yeah, so don't.
Bye.
And look, yeah, I understand what you guys want to see it burn. You want to see more. You want to see this, but we're not gonna fucking betray our principles.
Listen, I'm not gonna play dice with the devil. How about that? I'm not gonna play dice with the devil, and Ethan Oliver Ralph is the devil. I spit on the devil, and I renounce his works, and I rebuke him. Get behind me, Ralph! Get behind me, Satan! Get the fuck away from me! I don't want nothing to do with you, your doxing, your gay ops, your swattings, your bullshit. Sorry, Ralph. The time for this redemption arc was 5 years ago.
Yeah.
It's 5 years too late, man. Sorry, not sorry.
Here we go. OGMW2 Enjoyer for 15. You ever hear the old saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend"? One day you're gonna have to find the.
Yeah, I get that, but they're only saying that because they want them to get on and like collectively shit on Nick Fuentes, which would be funny for like a night. But then if something else comes up in the future. And they're like, oh, we never betrayed our principles, guys. People are gonna point to this shit. It's like, oh, well, you jumped at the chance to have Ralph on the show to make that extra bag.
If you were spamming,
I don't give a shit if they were banned or not. Look, let's be real. Is Ralph's chat unmoderated? Is Godwinson's chat unmoderated? Get real.
Yeah.
Get real.
Are they ever going to show the interview thing? This is part and parcel for the casino, Carl. I'm sorry. Hopefully they get to it.
Ralph's marriage, his divorce, all that.
I'm a sucker for a good PvP rant though, so I can't be too upset.
And they've been sweeping it for years. For years.
Yeah, okay. Did you read that real quick?
Yeah.
Did I just send you there? Let me think. We're gonna do a bunch of shit tonight, and then we're gonna do the Ask Me Anything type thing. Game.
Well, you want to bring on Jade?
I was saying we should bring him on. I want to just like talk to him because I don't think Jaden had a fair trial.
Well, no, obviously not.
Yeah,
obviously.
It was the court of the Sweepy King.
Yeah.
And he was asleep at the wheel.
I want to ask Jaden everything, like personally. Chat, if you want Jaden on, press 1 for yes.
Now wait a minute. We can have Jaden on, but we can't have Ralph on.
Press 1. Press 1.
It's okay. They're still cool with Jaden. Makes sense.
Spanky in chat. I will wait and see if Ralph falls off the wagon again. Time will tell. How many more chances will you give him? How many? Are you insane? Ralph is a fucking pathological addict that has burned down his whole life. Burned every bridge, every relationship, every friendship, every association he's ever had to the fucking
Do you have a Streamlabs alert on? It's not my stream. I don't use the default noises, but I don't see any message on their screen.
Somehow, some way.
Oh my god, the Boomer Worski gaslighting me.
Are you kidding? Bring him on.
Yeah, everyone. I'm just gonna phone him.
Bring Jaden on.
Yeah, he'll just phone him. Fuck it. We have to redeem him for that travesty of bullshit that was. Everyone, just had to do his chat real quick. He's on Kick there.
Looks like the landscapers are doing work again.
Check Discord or whatever. Because
let me close the
I
window.
Want to talk to him because it was fucking bullshit. They not
Actually,
only
let me use that as an
fucked over
excuse to get a
him,
drink
they
too.
lowered his volume,
I finished
wouldn't
my
let him
drink
post
ages
any fucking
ago,
evidence.
and that
Honey, some of those
Snowco
PvP,
was
this is
from
what
like
Nick
the
and Leafy
afternoon.
said. Yeah, and they were right.
They were right.
Everything
Alright,
they
hold
said
up.
about
I'll
Ralph was right,
put the video on the
including
big
that
screen.
Lester won.
Hopefully I don't get banned in the
Lester was the
interim.
big winner tonight. Ralph is actually, right now, a cuckold. His wife, Pantsu, getting railed by a black man who's calling out the name of Lester. Lester! Lester! Oh, Lester! That's what's happening right now in Rochester. A horse being ridden by a black man. Some real Django Unchained shit right there.
I think he's taking a piss or something.
Jaden's taking a piss.
Yeah.
Godwinson was just banned from Cozy. Woohoo! Wow, so much for that contract that there was allegedly signed there.
Yeah.
That's obviously all bullshit from the beginning.
Anyways, we got this edit. Let's see what it is.
Oh, okay.
He's doing his show. If he's doing his show, let him do his show. But if he wants to come on, he's welcome to come on at any time.
Yeah.
We love Jaden. We love the Jaden. Yeah, we just had him here. He was a great guest.
There we go. That ought to protect me.
But it's
All right,
just
I'll be right
funny
back.
to me that Nick's talking about kissing Jaden at Spider-Man. And it's so sussy. And it's so queer. It's amazing. It's amazing. But listen, both sides were right about each other. Nick is right about Ralph. And Ralph is right about Nick. And you know why? Because they're both saying what we've been saying for years. That's why. They're both right about each other. They're both irredeemable, scum-sucking pieces of shit. They're both shit stains on the underpants of society and human history. They're both complete losers. And they've led a bunch of men to ruin their lives that didn't need to. Nick Fuentes, to me, is the worst evil. But Ralph, Ralph's crimes are so numerous. He doxed his own financial supporters. He doxed Lord Akira, gave his dox to the Plate Gang. He allowed Plate to dox Gator, allowed Zoom to dox Gator. That's what he did. That's what he did. His most trusted confidant, his most loyal co-host, the one who broomed it up for years. That's what Ralph did.
Yeah.
Ralph's went after people's employers. He's called Aid Zero's employer to have her fired from her job. He is a life ruination participating piece of shit. He takes things way too far. He takes things into the real world, into real life, to try and cause people real pain, to their families, to their employment, or whatever, because Ralph gets upset that people call him a fat retard online. So Ralph shouldn't be forgiven. And if you save Ralph and let him continue on, this will just happen again. And maybe his financial supporters deserve it. And maybe all the people that Ralph targets deserve it. But I think not. I think that Ralph is just a total piece of shit. A total scumbag. An irredeemable douchebag. And I will never ever back off of that. Because that's who he is. And I won't roll dice with the devil. I won't shake the devil's hand like Adam. I won't suck the devil's dick like Adam Edge does. I won't. I am not that guy. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me.
He's watching this funny edit. Okay. Yeah, he's just watching some shit. He'll throw us a DM whenever he's fucking ready. Another simulcast. Just wanna chat with him and redeem from that scummy leafy stream. There we go.
All right, we got Jaden coming on. There's 2,500 watching here.
He's hopping on.
Real YouTube viewers, by the way. This isn't Rumble. This isn't
5,000.
This isn't the trash bin where they claim that there's 10,000 watching, 1 million replay views. Come on.
Yeah.
There's 2,500 legitimate viewers here for this, for Jaden to call in, for us to go over this insane bullshit together.
Yeah. Everyone's telling Jaden to fucking just dox
For the
everyone.
longest time, he was trying to get in contact with Jaden.
No, I'm sorry, Greg Lampert. I will moralize about Ethan Ralph because I have morals. Because I'm not a devil-worshipping scumbag like Ethan Oliver Ralph, who does the work of his father, the devil. I'm sorry. Ralph is the lowest fucking life form. Ralph blew smoke into his own daughter's face. Ralph puts his own daughter and own son into the line of fire, puts them on shows and exploits them for money. He is low. He is a dirty fucking scumsucker. And he makes this all a big public spectacle, his custody battle, hurting his own son. I'm sorry. He is the lowest of the fucking low. He leaked a sex tape of him conceiving his own son, did revenge porn, fucking allegedly choked Faith Vickers and beat her ass. Did domestic violence, and there's a domestic violence restraining order against him. But oh no, we can't have morals. No, let's support the pedophiles like Nick Fuentes. Yeah, having morals is a bad thing. Just because you're a moralist, nihilistic, trash-sucking faggot doesn't mean I have to be, pal. Sorry.
I'm gonna use the bathroom, all right?
Let's go!
Let's go! Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out some behind-the-scenes stuff right now. Let's put all the ass. I'm just gonna use the bathroom real quick. Pardon me. And then you want to watch the thing after?
Oh yeah, we're gonna watch the thing. We're gonna get Jaden on.
All right.
But let's be real, guys. Ralph is a scumbag, and he's a loser. And his sins are so numerous. His infractions are so numerous that you can't even name them one by one. There are just so many fuck-ups, and he's had so many chances, and so many of you are so eager to stoop into the muck and mire to pick him up so that he can continue to fucking drink himself to death for a few more years, continue to fucking try and ruin other people's lives. Like, why? Just let him die. Just let him die. Fuck him. Fuck them both. They're all scum. Nick's scum. Ralph's scum. They're all pieces of shit. Nick sold out all the January 6th defendants. These motherfuckers are still in solitary confinement, getting whooped on by black prison guards, being denied their meals, being denied their religious freedoms because Nick Fuentes told them to storm the Capitol, to disregard the police and tear down the barriers. And they went in and they did their job. They did their part. Nick, like a coward, sent them to do what he was too afraid to do himself. And he sold them all down the river. And he sold the doxes of everybody at AFPAC 2. He set up AFPAC 2 to get the doxes of young groypers to sell to the feds in exchange for immunity for Jan 6th. And Patrick Casey wouldn't go along with it. Casey said, no, I won't be going along with that, and walked away. That's who Nick Fuentes is. And that's why I will never forgive him either. That's why Nick Fuentes needs to burn. They all need to burn. They're all to blame.
Who the hell does yard work at 9 o'clock at night? Just out there with the power saw whacking at it.
Because there will be a judgment.
Someone else got banned from Cozy.
And they'll trembling, they'll fall to their knees. Lord, please forgive us for sending those young men to solitary confinement. Please, Lord, forgive me for selling them down the river to the feds. Forgive me for covering for Baked Alaska, Tim Giannette the snitch. And the Lord will sentence Nicholas J. Fuentes to hell as he cries on his knees like a bitch before the omnipotent God of the universe. That's what will happen.
All right. Here we go. Holy shit, what a fucking day, guys. Sorry, I think I pissed really bad. I was drinking a lot of water today. Yeah, so, let me just grab the chat here. Ashton, what a fucking day. You know what, bro? I really fucking respect that decision, man. Because I was like, I can't what? Would it be BFFs now? No.
Here's Milo. Here's Milo coming out. Milo's piping up. Wow, the Milo who sent the dossier to docs.
You know what? On second thought, I was thinking of changing the category, but that's probably gonna put a bigger target on my back. I got some tasty leftovers and a drink. So I'm gonna briefly pause the gameplay. We'll stay in the category that's least likely to get me banned. So I switched it back. But, I'll be here, chowing down.
He goes, Ralph has become
let me actually remove this from the message.
For as long as humans have told stories, they have told the story of Ralph. He is the Ralph who lives in the internet. The Ralph whispered about by the women of the Watube tribe, who will die before invoking his name and inviting the calamity that would follow. The ancient spirit Ralph, product of two dying stars.
There you go.
Colluding in
I'm doing what people have been recommending to me. I'm eating more often and making sure I'm not a skeleton for the rest of my life.
What the fuck?
In no hurry, for he is primordial and eternal chaos. He is annihilation. He is obliteration. He is coming. Milo says he feels a kill stream coming on. So Milo gonna go on the kill stream there and go after Fuentes. Milo, Master Milo. Ralph used to call this guy Master Milo. Imagine calling a pedophile your master. Imagine calling a homosexual man your master. But he's Ralph's master again. And he's got Ralph on the leash, and he's gonna guide Ralph against Nick. Let's hope they felt Nick. Let's hope they fucking destroy Nick Fuentes forever. Let's hope so.
Just felt each other. Just fucking felt each other. Like, holy fuck. But didn't fucking Milo, like, was it like... Here's the thing is why I don't understand this, Ashton. Fucking was it like Milo and Ralph at each other's throats the other day?
Yeah, well, it all just changes. Like, oh, with the wind, you know, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Well, you know what? They're not my friends. They're tools. They're tools of the Almighty Lord to felt each other.
Yeah.
And just in the same way that God used the Babylonians to felt the Israelites, in the same way that God used the Assyrians to bring the Israelites into bondage, just in that same way, God uses these wicked people towards his own ends to felt themselves. And it's a beautiful thing. And they all will be felted. They all will be brought to justice in the end, mark my fucking words. If not in this life, then certainly in the eternity to come. And that's what I comfort myself with. Knowing that even if they somehow manage to find some level of material success in this world, or some level of power or prominence in this world, that God will send these fuckers where they belong, which is straight to the pits of hell, where they'll burn for all eternity. Thank God.
Got some donos here for $10. Casino Tolerator. Thank you for the support today. Holy shit, mad support today. Unironically, Ali Jamal would have been a better moderator. Leafy should cede his channel to Ali Jamal and move to a venue more suitable for his HAPA IQ. The good, the bad, and the vicious. Very funny there. Barabbas says, get out of jail free card for $10. Love the energy, love the passion. Keep it up, guys. Fight the good fight. Someone has to. And yeah, we're trying. South of the border for $20. Hot damn Ashton, you're on fire. A good call. Not to wrestle with the Rage Pig. You all just get dirty, and the Rage Pig likes it. Last time we tried that, my passport was docked.
Yeah.
My passport.
So there's no point. I
was
mean,
on
listen,
the internet.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me. How many fucking times are we gonna let ourselves be fooled?
I'm probably on 9. I'm probably on 9 now. And it's not happening ever again. And yesterday was just a cherry on the fucking top, to be honest with you. Let's open up this fucking thing. Are you ready, Ashton?
Yeah.
You ready for this? Okay, let's go. And if anyone, if she sees Jaden message or talk about it, just let me know. We'll have him on whenever. We can have a chat with him across the streams. But everyone's doing a great job here. Let's go.
By the way, guys, smash that like button. Let's push it over 400 right now.
And tell everyone.
For all of you guys watching, hit the like button. Go over to the kick.com. The link is in the description down below. We're going to be streaming on Kick after this, doing some games, answering your questions, all that sort of thing. Go to kick.com/Kino Casino Gaming. Go over there, follow us, watch the stream over there. We may get flagged down over here on SusanTube, but hopefully the based folks over there at Kick will allow us to stay on to broadcast this message of truth.
Bad news.
What?
The Rumble, it still needs to process the videos, only 35 minutes of it.
What the fuck?
Rumble stinks. What the fuck?
Does anybody actually have this content?
Or yeah, like the clips or whatever. I thought it'd be fucking up
Does
there.
anybody have a link to this stuff?
I didn't know Rumble did this. It's like it's the last 30 minutes of the fucking of the thing.
People should have recorded it. Well, I don't know. We'll see. Somebody who has it or who has pertinent parts.
Or parts, yeah.
Send it to me. DM it to Warski or I on Twitter.
You think you think GNN has the you think GNN has the fucking thing?
They might have parts of it.
Yeah, we're
But
waiting.
this is what I'll say. This is what I'll recap it for you guys.
Yeah.
Just to explain it, and we'll discuss it until something can come along where we can watch it, right?
Yeah.
But here's what happens. Ralph starts up the morning, firing on all cylinders. He's going after Fuentes' sister. Now, mind you, he's just showing all the same TikToks we showed you months and months ago. So it's not really that impressive. But he's going after Nick's sister. He's trying to hit him where it hurts, going after his mom. Now, mind you, Nick's mom did go after Ralph and said Ralph was beneath Nick and da-da-da-da. So Nick's mom inserted herself into the drama yesterday, which is fucking jokes. But Ralph starts going after Nick's mom and his sister and all this fucking shit. Meanwhile, Leafy is trying to set up some sort of show with Keemstar and Nick Fuentes. So what Ralph does is he goes to Leafy's chat and he has all of his guys in his chat.
Can you pause for 1 second?
Yeah.
Ready? Hello?
Yo, what up?
Yo,
Jaden, buddy,
Jaden,
how are you
I want to
doing?
say something right now. Okay, before we start, okay?
Okay, let me just...
Hi, Jaden,
all right.
chat. I was fucking so mad today when they kicked you off and we're talking. They basically 2018 dogpiled you. They Kumite dogpiled you. It was fucking shit.
I mean,
we wanted to talk to you.
know, I agree, frankly. I mean, I still think that a lot of stuff was exposed. I mean, Nick lying through his teeth about fucking Black Swan. Not addressing the Akbar stuff, which I don't know if you guys, I'm just jumping straight into it. Sorry.
Sure. Yeah, please.
I don't know if you guys remember back when all the Akbar stuff first dropped and Nick was running damage control. But do you guys remember they posted on his Telegram and he got in a Twitter space and immediately started talking about Ultros like it had anything to do with Ali Akbar or like any of the people that were following the story had any fucking clue who I or Ultros was?
I know.
Yeah.
Like he just, it was the exact same thing.
He just tries to make everything about Ultros, man. Every single time, everywhere he goes.
Literally. I mean, there's no response whatsoever.
Yeah, it's like, oh, it's a pedophile, fucking Ali Akbar. Have you heard of Ultros? Like, what the fuck? No offense, Ultros. I'm sure you're listening. Love you, buddy, but I don't give a fuck who you are.
No, I don't care.
I really...
Like, I is a donor to a show.
And not in a bad way, in a... Listen,
right, exactly, literally.
You know what I mean?
It doesn't make it literally, exactly.
Yeah,
but I mean, if he's a pedophile and they have proof of it, why isn't he in jail?
Yes.
Why isn't there an
I don't know.
investigation
I
into
wanted
him?
to bring this up, but it was a fucking screaming match, and it just
Yeah, it was
retarded,
a screaming match in a dog pile with no moderation. Yeah.
Yeah, and we're getting muted and shit. But yeah. On top of that, the back to what you were saying. When it comes to Ali Akbar, there's like multiple criminal investigations open as we speak. He's like gone into hiding, and it's pretty clear what is going on there. Meanwhile, Teddy Feezer was spreading all the Ultra shit for like weeks or whatever, and he just pled guilty, and there's like an injunction against him. So, you know, and now he like refuses to say his name. So if it's true, I don't know exactly, you know, I'm not a lawyer, I don't know how all the court shit works, but if it was true what Teddy is saying, wouldn't Ultros like be in jail?
In jail, or at least under investigation on a case or something, right? But that's
regardless. Again, has nothing to do with it. The Akbar stuff, he just like he won't address it. He's terrified. It's like, and you know, I went in there. I honestly dumb, naive. I should have. I'm not a big blood sports guy, clearly, but I went in there and I was like, oh yeah, I'm trying to win over Leafy. I'm gonna have a conversation with Leafy. It wasn't like, oh, I'm just gonna scream at Nick. It was like, I'm gonna present the facts to Leafy. Clearly that was retarded because it was the equivalent of going on like Dalton Clodfelter's show. I didn't realize I kind of figured because him and Ralph were going back and forth, like I could provide more context, and but Nick wanted to turn it into the Ultros.
Well, the whole thing,
Ultros hour.
Not iDubbbz. I keep mixing him and Leafy up because Leafy is so irrelevant that he only exists as a footnote, really, in iDubbbz's life. That's why I keep saying iDubbbz instead of Leafy. But Leafy was completely in the pocket of Fuentes from the beginning of this. But I could see why you were fooled, because I was fooled for a minute there too, because he's so dumb. Just to begin with,
right? Yeah.
He's shoot
like
dumb.
When
He's legitimately retarded. So you think like, okay, this guy's just ignorant and a retard. He has no idea. He's like a normie guy. Maybe he'll give us a fair shake. But what we didn't count on was that Leafy is such a desperate clout-chasing retard that he actually believes Nick Fuentes is going to make him a mainstream superstar, and is thus going to glaze Nick's taint. I know.
That's all these retards. Like Sneeko and Zerka and Leafy, for that matter, they're all a million times bigger than Nick, but because he has a group chat with 200 dedicated people that will go spam their chat, they're like, whoa, this guy's popular. Whoa, this guy's huge. I mean, Ralph overtook Leafy's entire chat. Ralph, just totally like, shit all over. He's like, go spam the Leafy's chat immediately. Ralph won. Like, it was nothing but that. I was even surprised. Like, obviously Fuentes' numbers are dwindling, but Leafy, you know, he used to be big, and plus the Groypers are in there, and if Ralph's stream sniping it, I figured it was just going to be a massive wave of Nick, but Ralph overtook the entire chat. The entire chat.
Yeah.
No, well, that's how low level.
Well, we could do that too. You could do that too.
The Groypers are. Well, it was just Ralph's fans, and then the random A-logs, people passing by who want to see the car wreck. They were easily able to overwhelm that whole chat, completely dominate the Groypers, to the point where they forced Ralph to come on. And Leafy didn't even know who Ralph was. Or maybe he did. I don't even know if he knew or not. Because the guy is so ignorant. He's such an ignorant slut that it's hard to tell when he's feigning ignorance or he's just ignorant. You know what I mean?
Sure. Yeah,
it's crazy.
Sure. It really was. Go ahead, Warren.
So, okay, we want to ask you this story because we talked about it earlier, and Ashton was saying Nick was trying to be gay with you. What's this Spider-Man story?
Dude, that's the first time I've ever heard that ever.
Did you guys go to Spider-Man together?
We went to Spider-Man, but it was me, him, and Helicopter Money. Because Helicopter Money hung out, and the only time I really hung out with Nick after I met Helicopter Money was when Helicopter Money was there, because he was actually bearable, and Nick's a fucking queer.
So what was the seating arrangement? Was Helicopter Money in the middle?
Dude, this was 2 years ago.
You don't remember? Apparently this was the crux of everything.
You remember who you sit by at every movie you've ever gone to? I don't remember.
That's right, Jaden. I want to know. I'm asking the hard questions here, Jaden. What was the seating arrangement?
Here's my thing, because now his big own is, oh, well, you're gay. Throwing it back. It's like, hey, you're defending pedophiles. No, you are. Hey, you're gay. Here's all this evidence. No, you are. My question then would be, first of all, if that's true, because his claim, because that was in response to me saying the reason he spurred out, he called me gay, and then I said, if that's true, why'd you get so mad when I was, you know, talking to a girl? And he's like, no, what? Or I said, the reason that we started having the falling out or whatever publicly was because of the girl. And then he said, no, it's because you tried to kiss me. And it's like, I don't know what you're talking about. But then if that's true, why for the next, that was like 6 months before I left. 1, 2, why did he not mention this then? 3, why was he spurting about me being some Coomer simp? 4, why did he say, oh, I miss you, I'm leaving the lights on, I love Jaden, and then go on like a tear about how, you know, he's gonna destroy me, he's gonna do this, that, and the other, if I'm like some weird sex pest freak that he wanted to get rid of. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. That's actually true. You know what's actually really funny too? Like this whole like ignorance thing or like changing up the story. It even happened with Ashton. They're like,
no, that was so funny. I laughed so hard at this.
So first of all, it was like, look at Ralph. We have to help him, and it's just Ashton.
Right.
passed out. And then fucking Nick's just like, I don't even know who this Ashton guy is. Like,
yeah, he doesn't know who Black Swan is. He doesn't know who PPP is. He also apparently, he wasn't interacting with the trannies. Did you hear that? That was all edited, he said.
Oh, yeah. That was all edited. There's no sussy squad that he exists. What? Who is Black Swan? That part blew me away.
That's why it's crazy that, you know, okay, Nick and Leafy screamed over me. All right, but he also admitted on that call, like, oh, I don't know who Black Swan is. Like, he's just lying through his teeth. So if he's winning, if he's such a winner, if he won the exchange, why the fuck is he just, why is he lying about everything? Why is he denying his guys, his top guys?
I don't know. Yeah. Well, I gotta know, what Spider-Man movie was it?
It was the most recent one.
Was it No Way Home?
No Way Home?
Yeah, the one with Tobey Maguire.
Did you hold Nick's hand?
There was no hand holding, no.
There was no hand. Nick didn't hold Helicopter Money's hand.
I don't know.
Did Helicopter Money try to kiss Nick and he's just like misremembering?
You know what's so funny about this whole
it's
story?
possible. I mean, the guy's giving him like $1.5 million, so it's possible that he was trying. That's the other thing, you know. Oh, sugar daddy this, sugar daddy this. How many thousands of dollars has this donor given you? How many millions has this guy given you?
Did Nick ever try to kiss you? Did that ever happen?
Did that ever happen?
Not to my knowledge, but that being said,
maybe
I didn't know that there was a photo vault. I didn't know there was a vault of like 15 pictures of me asleep.
Dude, I saw those pictures.
I can't believe his defense to not being gay was to claim that another man tried to kiss him in a movie theater. The thing is, if you were trying to kiss him, isn't it implied there that it would have been acceptable to kiss him because you guys were gay for each other? Like, it just came out of nowhere that you tried to kiss him at Spider-Man.
You would think so. You would think.
You would think that would be like the first fucking.
That's why I'm saying it doesn't really add up. I mean, honestly, most of the claims that he says, if you break it down, doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. I mean, even the Ultros stuff, Ultros donated to him. There's clips of Beardson saying, "Yo, we're Team Ultros. Yo, you can hang out over here."
I know, it's so hard on the spot, you know. Like, I've had debates that haven't went well either.
Well, you can't talk. You can't talk.
Nothing,
it's just
you can't get a word in edgewise. You're just screaming at each other, and Leafy couldn't moderate for shit. But that was really how to turn it around. Well, Beardson took the money, Wurzel took the money, and you took the money. Are you guys going to return it? Do you have an accountant to figure it out, or are we going to move on from this Ultros nonsense and talk about what really matters, the January 6th people in solitary and the pedophile
and the little boys that he's intimidating into silence for Ali Akbar?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, exactly.
And he wouldn't address a fucking word of that. It's fucking sad. And Leafy,
he kept bringing it back to me. Leafy kept saying, well, why don't you address this? Why don't you address this? Like, he never said that to Nick a single time. Address that claim.
No, he never pressed Nick one time because he was in Nick's pocket.
Nick was spurging before the whole thing happened. I mean, he was Leafy even said that he was typing paragraphs.
This was set up by Nick to where it's like, oh, you and Ralph are gonna come on, or at least Ralph, and he's gonna do broken telephone bullshit, boot you off, mute you, yell over you, and then he's gonna claim that he addressed this when he didn't address anything at all, and then just try and move on from it. But people aren't gonna let Nick move on. Like, he thought he would never even have to address Ralph at all. But as you've seen from the chat and their reaction, they're like, no, motherfucker, you will address this shit, and you are gonna face him, or we're gonna fucking dog you to the fucking ends of hell. And I hope Leafy Leafy needs a paddling for what he did today. Leafy is such a fucking loser.
Yeah, dude.
Because he would have got more viewers and more money had he just let everybody yell at each other in the call and sort it out, and then maybe moderate it a bit, Be okay. Wait a minute. Hold on, Ralph. Get your point in. Okay, now Nick, you go.
I mean, even if
Okay,
it's
now
just a
Jaden,
screaming
you go.
match, don't mute people and do a fucking 2-on-2. Like, I don't fucking care. Bring in Ralph and have him scream. Like, I don't know, but it's like, yeah, well, okay, we're gonna do this thing with Jaden. Now we're gonna go back to Ralph, and we're gonna go back and forth and back and forth. And Nick's like, I'm not gonna address him. I'm not gonna address him. I'm not gonna address him. He's this pill popping loser. Fuck that guy. He's this, that, and the other.
Then why was he on your payroll? Why was he on your staff for all these years?
That's real. That's a great point. And then he continued to address him. Even after Ralph left, he continued to talk about Ralph for like, I don't know, I saw at least, I hopped in there like an hour after just to see what was going on, and he was still rambling about Ralph. So.
Wow.
Yeah. What's your thoughts on Ralph? Our thing is we're not going to be dancing with the devil at all. Like, after all this.
Well, I mean, I've retweeted some stuff, and honestly, I mean, Ralph was, my thoughts on it, I mean, Ralph was right with the points that he made. I mean, you can break it down. Well, was Ralph this, that, or the other? I mean, he was totally right, and I thought that he handled the exchange well, especially considering the whole thing was, you know, set up against.
All right, I'll get back to gameplay. I'm still eating, but so I'll be mute. But if you say something, I'll unmute. Let me fix the text here too.
You know, I think his big mistake was.
I don't wanna. You guys don't want to hear me eat, right? I got a whole plate of leftovers, you guys, and I eat like a snail.
All he had to play was the 18 seconds that Godwinson provided today on Twitter, where Nick says having sex with women is gay, and it's less gay to be with a man. That's all you had to present.
No, I mean, the thing is there's like a million clips, and it's honestly like people are like, why didn't you do this? Why didn't you do that? And it's like kind of in the moment there's like so much shit,
man.
But
that's the thing.
Like there's just so much shit. But then also, like it's not like Leafy was even being good faith with any of that anyways. Like
no,
regardless of the clip, it wouldn't have mattered.
No.
Right.
The only reason I suggest that one is because the power of it is so undeniable, and it's so short. That even, but the thing was, he was even taking minute clips, claiming they were an hour long, and they were way too long, and he just couldn't watch them. Every Nick clip that Nick submitted had his full attention the whole time. Yeah. But as soon as you or Ralph provided anything, suddenly let's pause it, let's lower the audio, let's interrupt it, let's start talking
like
about
1,000 times, just talk about random shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
no, definitely. It was like a hack job from the beginning.
Oh yeah.
When I heard you on there, like I could just hear you being muted and and then there's like this like he keeps like muting everyone and going, chat, what do you think? Press 1 if he's winning. Press 2. Over, and I'm just like, okay, this is fucking retarded. Yeah, you walked into the lion's den, like it was unfair.
But you know what? The truth is,
at the end of the day,
Pikmin 4 at midnight? Nah, because I want to pick it up physical. They don't do physical releases anymore at midnight. Oh, at least at reasonable times. I ain't trying to go to a fucking GameStop at midnight.
Even if you were like, oh, Jaden wasn't loud enough, or he wasn't screaming over it. Like I said, Nick. I
wish I could, but nah, I'm still big into physical games. I'm one of those people.
The Spider-Man.
Yeah, and blooper. We all love our physical cases.
Back and forth, like, you know, children. Like this guy's.
Also, I want my. I want to see if I can get the pin set, but you can only get that with a physical copy pickup.
I shit talk Nick.
The 7 Pikmin pin set free with your purchase of the game. You'd be stupid to get it digital, like honestly. You know how much Pikmin merch exists? Not a lot, but some, but not a lot. It's a small series. I got the red, blue, and yellow Pikmin plush. I can see them. They're sitting up there. You can't see them, but you can imagine me looking at them.
Yeah. It's
doesn't really look good.
I just saw a tweet here from Zerka. He's just like, Nick won.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Flame. I know it would be better for the day 1 views, the hour 1 views, but it's not in the cards for me.
Has balls, but Ralph doesn't know. Ralph had the balls to show up. By the old Blood Sports rules, Nick and Leafy lost badly.
Yeah.
Because, first of all, they weren't letting Jaden on to have a right of reply when Jaden's name was mentioned. When somebody's name gets brought up, they were allowed to go on the show back in the day by the old rules, right?
Yeah.
Then
Hey Sansa.
finally they did
Yeah, I
let
know
you on
different
after such
retailers
an
got
outcry
different
after trying to not let you on. Then they booted you from
pre-order
the call,
bonuses.
which
The
is
fucking
an automatic out.
phrase left
When
my
you boot
left my
somebody
brain.
from the call instead of letting them spurg.
Sometimes it sucks because you gotta. There are times where you gotta choose what retailer you want to pre-order from. And who the fuck is gonna pre-order from a Target and Walmart anyway? Like, I don't even know why incentives like that exist. I already feel disgusting pre-ordering from GameStop.
Because it's like,
did I beat the hidden boss? I haven't. I didn't beat Julius, and I haven't done the secret portals either.
But now we're gonna do broken telephone for 10 fucking hours? Really? Broken fucking telephone for 10.
Just imagine what the Groypers would be saying if Nick called me out and I'm like, oh.
Europe and Japan always have the best pre-order items. Sometimes they have better editions too. Like Fire Emblem Warriors had a special edition that was Europe and Japan only. And I'm not like, I'm not gonna import. I mean, I got real close though. Same thing with Xenoblade 3 Special Edition, which I completely missed.
So it doesn't even make sense.
I had the money. Why didn't they want to make it available for me? I was ready to add to cart, idiot.
If he tries doxing anyone, boot him off immediately. You know, like, I'm pretty sure Ralph wouldn't have jumped in there and been like, and said people's names and phone numbers, you know what I mean? I mean, maybe he would, but I don't think he would. I think he would just call, you know, fucking Nick and Effler and fucking just try and...
I mean, that's what should happen. I mean, masochist, or, like... I don't know. People are pointing out that I should have just joined.
Yeah, Nintendo games always retain their value. So that's why it's another reason why physical, if you end up reselling your stuff.
Went in there like, yeah,
can't do that with digital.
I'm gonna lay out the arguments like I do every night on my show. I'm gonna, what about this? What about that? But yeah, I mean,
those streams
should just start. Those streams should call Matt a faggot, Nick.
Yeah.
We disavow.
That would have probably been.
Yeah, like you would ever sell any of your games. Well, to be fair, Carl, I'm just saying, if someone would be inclined to do that, it would behoove them to buy physical. I'm not that kind of person. I'm a collector. And two, as I grow older, I do not just buy random games to buy random games. I do research on the games that I want to buy. Yum yum yum. It's easy to eat. Like a nice pene. Yeah, those are the games that I buy. I buy pene games.
There was a weird. Like usually he tries to show. He like tries to be reserved, and he's like, oh, I don't do that, and he lets like his fucking handlers do shit, or his sussy
is there no
squad
portal?
fucking do
oh
shit,
wait, no,
and
there it
he
is.
doesn't want to get his hands dirty, but he was like
yeah, right
he was
here.
just pissed. You could tell he was.
Oh yeah,
butthurt.
there was a really weird gay like lovers energy that Nick had.
I mean,
gay lovers energy.
I don't even disagree. And
it was ex-girlfriend energy.
And you're right, and that's why I'm saying, even if you're like, oh, Jaden didn't call him a faggot,
That's what me and
loud
Blooper
enough or
got.
whatever, and got talked over, that is embarrassing. Like, it's embarrassing for all parties if people are like, wow, this is just fucking gay. Well, you know, I've said it time and time again that if this internet thing, and I told Nick this back in the day, if the internet thing doesn't work out, I'll just be a normie. I'll get a fucking blue collar job if I can, you know, whatever. Hopefully he fucks off. He would say that if this internet thing doesn't work out, he's gonna kill himself. He'd say this is everything. And you know, at the end of the day, if we both look like fucking retards, that hurts them more than it hurts me. And you know, it's content, so fuck it. You know?
Exactly. Well, this guy at one point is trying to say, I'm a serious political leader, I'm going to be president. And then on the other hand, he's going on drama streams on Leafy to battle with the ex-treasurer of America First about who's the bigger faggot and who kissed who at Spider-Man. And battling with an alcoholic, pill-popping, convicted felon. But this is the future president who's afraid to face Ethan Ralph on stream? How's he gonna face Vladimir Putin when he's too bitch-made to face Ethan Ralph? Like, let's be real. Like, that's what blew me away about the whole fucking thing.
I have an interesting theory here. Someone DM'd me.
I think we here in the DSP sphere have like a phrase for that. Starts with delusions and ends with grandeur.
He really hates Destiny, and Destiny looked really bad in their last debate. Might be worth exploring that since less than 10 months ago, Nick and Destiny were best friends. Well, yeah, like Nick ball washes and glazes fucking a Leafy. Okay, all right, let's be fair.
Yeah.
But Leafy doesn't even know the fucking lore. At one point, Leafy's like,
nothing.
Well, he's still friends with Kanye. They were on a jet.
Yeah, what the fuck
That
is that?
blew me
What the-
away.
Come on, dude.
Even Frank Castle was rattled by that.
Frank Castle was like, what the fuck?
Frank Castle's like, he's lost and confused as usual in response to my tweet, where I'm just like, Leafy doesn't seem to understand the concept of time is how retarded Sweepy is. Like, just because Nick and Kanye were on a jet 9 months ago doesn't mean that Nick hasn't been fired and they're not cool today.
Yeah.
And it was like the rewriting of history by Nick is crazy. Oh, I wasn't fired from the campaign, I quit. Really? Like, we have TMZ articles.
Yeah, that sounds like a cope. That's the cope.
Literally.
What?
It's wild for someone who claims to be such a traditional Catholic, serious about his faith. Talks about calumny this, calumny that. All my enemies are going to hell. Liar. They're lying about me. He sure doesn't seem to be ashamed of just constantly lying. You know, it's verifiable. All this shit is out there. You know that he got fired. Everyone knows, and he still lies about it.
It's not even deep lore. It's the most surface level lore.
And TMZ
that, like,
reported on Nick Fuentes being fired from the campaign. Come on.
Okay, so this happened with Kanye. He was fired.
Oh,
It's like the
shit.
easiest,
I'm in the
thing to know.
bathtub.
And by the way, anytime it's like, I don't know any of this shit. I don't know any
Get
of
in,
this
Carl.
shit.
There's room
And
for
people
you.
are trying to explain. I don't know who that is. I don't know. Well, how about you shut the fuck up and listen then?
Yeah.
Like, give someone a second to
no
explain it.
shit. Yeah, for sure.
I don't know. This is like over.
I don't know, man. I don't know if it's just like drugs, Zoomer brain. I don't know what the fuck that was, but it was just like
Definitely Zoomer brain.
Fergie retard trying to explain.
I listen to like the couple seconds they've already played. I can tell you that was Zoomer brain.
Through, there was like
Hey,
a
the special
weird
portal
moment
already.
where like Nick had a debate about trans people with Keemstar.
Yeah.
I'm like,
and it was the lowest IQ debate about trans people. It really was.
No. The funniest thing about that is he's like, Keemstar, you know, obviously I disagree with Keemstar's take.
Yeah.
But Nick, last week, 2 weeks ago, was talking about how we need to be nice to trannies and accept them. And like 3 months ago, he was talking about riding with Biden and said that the whole tranny issue and conservatives being mean to trannies is a losing issue. Like he said that. So
I know.
Again, none of it makes sense.
I must have missed that stream.
Yeah. I feel like the last few months though he's been like more anti-trans. I guess for the clicks maybe. I don't know. I don't even think he has a real position to be honest. I don't
know. Probably because his
He
current
says
arc
what
is sucking
will
up
get
to,
him
like,
money.
Zerka.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Any such
I'm gonna ask you,
cases.
what did you think about what I thought?
When TMZ points it out, you know you fucked up. Well, I mean, it speaks to how oblivious you are when a publisher, publisher? Is that the thing?
Probably
like a corporation as mainstream as TMZ can report on something, and you have no idea what they're talking about.
Those two things are probably the main takeaway.
Get a fucking
because
clue,
it's
man.
not as though he doesn't have ammunition to go at Ralph with, right? But he knows
literally.
Hey, what's up, Big Shot? I'm eating at the moment. We got a big old leftover plate here. We have, I don't know if you know this, Leafy Guy had a debate between Ralph and Nick Fuentes. We have an emergency Kino Casino. There have been a lot of gamer words thrown out. Not the worst one yet. But we're erring on the side of caution. We're praying to God that nothing goes wrong tonight. But I need to listen to this. Apparently, Leafy fumbled the bag like nobody's business.
Like you're my bitch. Like you
And
did
so
my
far, what I've
bidding.
heard of,
There's a lot
what
of
little
shit
they've
he
played
said
from
that's
the
totally
debate,
true. And we were just
seems to
cut
point in that
seeing
direction.
These two fucking guys just go at and destroy each other.
Who's winning? I think
sleeping
everyone
the
agreed
chinless
that Ralph took the
couple
W
loser.
here.
It's crazy.
You want to know what I want? Here's what I want to know, PPP, regarding Nick's response to Ralph, and really his response to me initially, like a year and a half ago. Why is it that this guy thinks it's such an own to release pictures of people sleeping, and in Ralph's case it wasn't even him? But why is that his go-to? Here's this guy asleep. You don't look like a weirdo at all, man.
Big ups, Golem. Thank you for the Ralph Mill shuffle.
Sleeping. It's just weird. Why do you want to see men sleeping so bad?
Look at him.
So horny.
He's asleep.
I don't like that no chin guy. I gotta. He's like my guilty pleasure. I know not everyone's into him, but
Did you see Godwin's?
I can't hate him. I can't.
Yeah, it's officially gone. Oh what a tragedy that was.
Yeah, seriously.
It's honestly a Godwinson win, to be honest,
Yeah.
for Adam that he's no longer there.
Oh.
But, you know, him sweeping up for Ollie Alexander and the pedophiles, he's got a lot of explaining to do.
Wait, did they just say
Simping for
Godwinson was
Elaine.
banned from
He's got a
Cozy?
lot of explaining to do, does Adam Edge,
So
to say the least.
Nick has his waiting room open, okay? I'm gonna tell you all this. This is really funny. Nick has his waiting room open. 4,150 people in there.
Right.
Chat going half the speed of our kick chat.
Yeah.
And we're on YouTube right now.
That's about right.
That's about right.
What? They fumbled the bag? They're lying about Cozy numbers? Say it ain't so, man.
To you know, speed it up. I can't get over that. He has those 4 guys, and he was getting outmatched by the A-Logs, our audience, and Ralph. But I guess it's really is dead. It's over.
It's really, and how embarrassing, by the way, how embarrassing is it where so we're watching Nick yesterday.
Oh, you're talking about Leafy, my bad.
On the Ralph stuff.
No, I never could get into Leafy. I almost said Luffy. No, I love One Piece, but no, Leafy could never get into Leafy. I don't know.
I guess I don't like fucking bullies, man.
Well, that's the thing.
I like being a chill, positive, interactive guy.
I don't have hate in my heart for anybody, man.
Go ahead. I'm sorry to cut you off.
But he's so afraid of Ralph. What's crazy is I thought he would never talk to you in a million years. But he was so scared of Ralph that he actually chose to interact with you rather than face the Ralph mail.
Leafy was probably not for my age. Yeah, I guess I was above the age range of who his audience was by the time he was starting to really get popular.
Ralph, when it comes to that, I mean, the
I don't know. He just talked about internet drama and other stupid shit and then attacked people for no reason.
Honestly, so when it comes to that, also,
there was no rhyme or reason to it. It was very meaningless.
I'm like, I don't care about these fucking kids.
I'm
glad I'm not a kid now, idiot.
That's all they talk about.
This content's not for me. Ban. 3 dots into don't recommend this to me ever again.
Let's bring up one other thing. What about Feezer? Feezer is glazing Nick. Feezer is seething and glazing. He's like glazing Nick's balls. Such a big win for Nick. Nick's admitting to trying to kiss a guy at Spider-Man. This isn't the glorious W that you think it is. It's like some weird gay shit. Feezer is so
Return the money, Feezer.
Return the money, Feezer. Take off the hat, Feezer.
It's true. Return the money.
Feezer's sitting there with 28 viewers, I saw, trying to claim he's in a better spot than
Wait, he went live?
Wait, are we big dogging Teddy Feezer?
I'm pretty sure.
That's funny.
Tree falls in the woods, but you aren't subscribed.
Dude, last night he feezed the second time. Yeah, dude, last night he feezed a second time and he was talking shit about big tech and he had 30 viewers.
I think, no, maybe that's where it was last night, 28. Maybe he had 3 viewers today. Yeah, you know, like everybody else was watching Leafy or whatever.
Buddy.
So, Jaden, give me your take. Where is this going from here? And by the way, while Jaden gives that take, Andy, are we able to get this stream yet or any clips?
I'm literally begging people right now.
Because we gotta
I'm emailing guys, I'm DMing everyone.
It still hasn't processed, yeah?
Yeah, I've been checking. Hang on, let me just do. I have one more thing.
All right, well, Jaden, give us your take, and then I'll.
Yeah, I mean, where do I see it going?
Hang on, go fast, guys. I'm about to release a tweet. Does anyone have just retweet my tweet? Hopefully, someone DMs me from that. That's our. And if not, tomorrow or.
Who isn't big dogging Teddy right now? Honestly, good point.
I don't know. I mean,
let's try out this secret boss. It's just Pete. It's not a big dream eater. How hard could it be?
Which was supposed to be the big news. I mean, Cozy, they're just going to be running with this for the next, probably
We're Nick's parents. They can't be cool with this. I'm glad you said that just now, Bayshot. Did you know this is true? Nick has admitted this. Nick's mother LARPs as a groiper to defend him from criticism and shield his show? Yes, that's true. They might cover it here. But she got exposed the other day. She tweets on Telegram, and I think she's got a Twitter account too. She runs ops for it's basically just the Jade Mom thing, but like the right-wing version.
So he'll keep that going.
Yeah, he gets his mommy to fight his battles for him. Dude, I don't even get Mama Dinger to come on here and shit talk Carl or something. Damn. Dude, even Linda Burnell doesn't show up to defend the guy from the tractors.
Wipe Ralph's bum for him, make Ralph money, be Ralph's bitch, sweep it up for Ralph. And if Godwinson does that, then maybe Ralph has a chance to not be homeless. But I really doubt it, because Godwinson is.
I don't shit talk, Carl. We have a banter.
Ralph
we have a back and
is
forth.
Spiraling into like a drunken abyss within 2 weeks' time. Just 2 more weeks. Trust the plan, or less.
See how much easier the Disney secret bosses are to the Dream Eater bosses.
And he's gonna bail.
Like they hit as hard, but their moveset isn't as diverse. It's not as bullshit compared to the anime bullshit.
And fucking wipe Ralph's ass for him.
Look at these idiots. They don't even know what they're doing. They just got like 2 attacks. Maybe it'll get harder once Pete comes in. This will be the only secret boss we get done today.
Stream together every day. He has to fire, I don't even know, discount Cog. And bring in Godwinson.
I have half an hour of it from Zirin to.
I mean, is it still up? You can go back on Rumble, right?
No, it's processing, because when a stream's like longer than a certain amount, you know what I mean?
Oh, did they end the show? I didn't even know that was over.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
You're not able to rewind it or anything?
It's only 18 minutes, it looks like, on Rumble. I have the 32-minute. I have the when you were there.
I think. Hold on. Was Leviathan? Was he stream sniping it on Kick?
Oh,
maybe you could snag it from there. I would not be surprised though if Leafy, if he tries to get Ralph back on like a few more times. The whole reason that Nick
I should have restreamed all of it. Then while Warski's demanding for a copy, Dingus comes in, and that's how I make my. That's how we get the bag. That's how we get the follow goal.
Totally fucking blew.
Oh my God! Swollen Dingus saving the casino. Yes.
Trying to get Ralph on there again tomorrow. I would not be surprised.
Too bad I had fucking shit to do with the day, like a durable person.
Of all time.
You know, he was one of the biggest YouTubers of like 2016. And now, you know, he's fucking rolling around in the mud.
So Fear and Loading says Leviathan was streaming it. He was watching.
Who has a link for me? I need a link.
Let me see if I can do it.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Thanks.
But yeah, what I foresee happening, we're going to continue to see escalations. You know, Beardson and all them are going to come in, and then we're going to do content on them. Ralph's going to do content on them. We're going to be battling with Ralph and with them. I foresee a content oasis. We were in a drought. We were in a content drought for so long, crawling through the desert sands. Like, oh God, where will there be water? Like there was like a false mirage of content with Feezer.
Dude, that's the funniest thing about all of it.
We're all so desperate for content. We're like looking, we're like, oh, there it is. And we get there like to the
Big ups,
Feezer
Benjamin.
mirage, and it was just a mirage.
I'm eating a
There
big
was no
plate
real
right now,
content.
so
It was
I am muted, but I will unmute periodically.
For about a day.
The Kino is continuing. You haven't missed anything, Benjamin. I hate to be a downer, but they don't have the stream archived. They're looking for a copy of the stream.
Show on me or whatever, and then we just play it just because people hate him so fucking much, and we like, you know, 100x his show.
Are you kidding? I was right there.
Chat does it. I'll keep fucking doing it.
Oh my lord.
The content renaissance is here.
It's
We're
real.
finally at the watering hole. The
He really did watch me, huh?
hole, and we are enjoying. We are fucking enjoying. Feezer thinks he's gonna be safe going forward. Yeah, no chance in hell, Will. We're still gonna dab on fucking.
Oh, we're gonna dab on
pathetic Teddy Feezer. Can we find where Leafy first brings on Ralph?
Yeah,
and
I think it's right here.
We're gonna go from there.
Dude, even Cozy, like Nick and Beardson are both on, right? And it's just a fucking wasteland. Like the amount of streamers they have lost in the last month is it's just nuts.
Well, they lost
Like,
everybody with
Big
their own
Tech,
dedicated
Ralph.
fan base. Big Tech, Ralph, Baked Alaska. Those were their three guys that had an actual fan base off-site, and now they don't have that.
Big ups Frank Castle, Frank 3 Castle, 1994. We're watching the Kino Casino emergency boot up to cover the Ralph versus Nick Fuentes debate. Moderated poorly by Leafy is here, the guy. And I got a big plate of leftovers, so I'm eating and I'm muted, but I will unmute to talk to you, Frank. Like I am right now. Hello, sir.
Oh my god.
Oh my lord.
That's the other thing. You want to talk about donors?
I just died because my spirits didn't want to help me out.
They
screwed me.
You know, no e-girls, by the way. No single mom. This bitch sits there day in, day out. Also, similar to Feezer, in her parents' guest's bedroom, sits there. And what was she doing a year ago?
Did I see the picture of Boogie from at an expensive restaurant?
She was calling for the
I may have on Twitters, but I've seen a lot of pictures of Boogie with his weird little girlfriend. I may or may not have seen it. It's kind of just a thing you scroll past because you don't want to think about that relationship. But you do want to think about a raid from Shroom Dukem. Shroom and Duke them. Massive raid with a party of 14 at the worst possible time. Big ups Shroom Dukem. Gang 1738, Juzzy 51. Thank you for the loyal fan raid. What? Thank you. Yes, you're all loyal friends. Friends? Yeah, we're all friends here. Friends. Fans, and friends.
After yesterday, right now, I'm just sort of.
Hello, everybody. Hello. Oh, a Pikmin clip. Dude, that game is coming out in like an hour. Big ups, Wiggle Wiggle. Shy Yokai, hello.
Whoa, Dingus, what game is this? Dingus, what game is this? Dingus would probably
I think that's King Icarus. I think that's Kid Icarus. It looks like Kid Icarus.
That's the first blue rupee I got in the whole game. Dude, I'm almost 45 hours into the game. That's the first blue rupee I found in the entirety of the game. That's your fault, Mark.
Like 12 audio sources in my ear. So I'm doing something right. Hello, everybody. Thank you for the raid. Shrew, Duke them.
Well, again, I don't know if you realize.
Yeah, it's like the second time I've gotten that clip. So I'm playing Kingdom Hearts. We beat the story, so I got it quieter than usual. I'm running around and doing post-game shit, secret bosses, bonus challenge portals, leveling up my Pokemon. There is an emergency Kino Casino boot up. Ralph versus Nick Fuentes, moderated by Leafy is here. Yes, that guy on Rumble. I know it sounds too good to be true, and it is, because Leafy ruined it. So they've been talking about it. They've been giving iDubbbz to W because Leafy fumbled this interview so bad. They haven't played it yet either, but fair warning, there is some heated language here. I disavow all heated language. This is a place of acceptance and love. I'm obviously only watching this for the purposes of ridicule and critique and the drama. Thank you. Oh, I got a big old plate of leftovers here too, so I may be muted as I am consuming it, as well as some Dr. Pepper. Is that everything to recap? Yeah, I think that's everything.
Jaden's got the whole gang.
Beefy and Ralph being in the same room is fucked up. Yeah, it kind of is. They spent like an hour trying to look for a copy of the stream, and I think they found one. Like how basically the only person who wants to see you play this basically stopped watching once you hit the Tron world. That's rude. To be fair, I only picked it back up this week since Pikmin was coming out. I was like, well, I gotta make progress in one of these playthroughs. Leafy still existing on YouTube is fucked up, so that is how far out of the loop you are. Leafy is not on YouTube, he's on Rumble, the Rumble site. Yeah, yes, that's true. He's on the Rumble site, and he's got a contract with them too. He's like Ricada.
We got a couple of little donos come in from Will Cunning. He goes, sometimes I stood there thunderstruck. I didn't know what to be more amazed at, the agility of their tongues or their
thank God, let him stay there.
Gradually, I began to hate them. Hitler won.
We'll see, like, I like the idea of alternative platforms.
Not sorry for the small dono.
I don't have a Rumble account. I've never been on Rumble. There's not really anything bad I can say about Rumble, but like I'm not feeling the incentive, you know. Like, what's the point? Do you really want to see a Swollen Dingus account on fucking Rumble or Kick or any of these alternative platforms right now? I might just have to if I keep restreaming this stream.
But then he had to come on, but then it was all sweeping anyway. It was pathetic.
Pikmin Midnight release? No, someone brought it up earlier. I prefer my physical copies. I'll go find it tomorrow. Hopefully I can get the pin set. What, you weren't gonna do a midnight release?
For 10 says Jaden is gay for Nick. Definitely doesn't pass the smell test.
Oh yeah, and apparently Jaden McNeil and Nick Fuentes, like they almost kissed at Spider-Man. There's a lot of lore being divulged on this stream.
I think we got the rest of them. Big Donnie Kleinfelter. Yeah.
Wage Cage tomorrow? Fair enough.
Sorry guys, just getting that all.
Yeah, I'm gonna boot all week to play Pikmin as much as I can because I'm excited.
Cool. I mean, obviously. I mean, what did you think? Like, what did you think was gonna happen?
Oh, what did he think was gonna happen? He can just only fuck with Nick so many times.
Hello, sir.
Yep.
Kick is basically the Twitch UI. That I know about. I know they pay Amazon to do for our web services, which is actually pretty common. People act like it's a big drama, but it is pretty common. But it's still something to point out. And I know you said they took the source code or the chat code or something. It's not unique. Kind of begs the question as to why they're doing what they're doing.
That's so fucking shit, Rumble. Like
28-14.
Its base kick is like Twitch with extra steps, and the extra steps kind of make you ask, why is it a thing at all? It's for people who are bad for Twitch, obviously.
Felted on that one. Bombers did not.
Pray for all my Wage Cage brothers.
Thank God I didn't.
Thank you for
that shit. Holy. Everybody, please press F in chat for Crocs lost money. F in chat for Crocs lost money. It's tough.
Croc was felt.
$50 down the drain by Croc there. Croc gang felt it. J Master says
Rumble is only non-Microsoft, Google, or Amazon server-based streaming platform. Is that so?
It's also a badge of gayness that you had a channel in the first place. So it's both a red badge of honor and gayness at the same time.
Oh shit.
What percentage of cozy channels have been banned?
His thoughts on people calling me the Dutch DSP? Who called you that and why? That's pretty rude.
Abandoned channels? It's like
I go all the way up here for a portal, and it's not the one I need.
Only like 8 active cozy
I gotta go play hide and seek with these challenge portals that they're hiding all over the place, and they don't want to tell me where they are.
Here we go. For $10, so we missed
Draggers
that one.
mostly.
Worski,
That seems
every
more
time
like
people are
a
happy
goon
about
comment.
Ralph's mood or feeling sorry for them, and you come in telling Ralph to die, my heart is warm to remember that virtue is its own reward. Yeah, and he's apparently seething. He was seething about us on his show. I really
of
don't
course
care.
he is.
He could just die in the fire. I really don't give a fuck. All right, cool. So shall we watch this?
Thoughts on Jezzy calling me Shroom Master for like the first 2 months I was around streaming? Well, if he stopped calling you that, that's probably a good thing.
On YouTube, will be exclusively on Kick. We'll be talking to chat.
Rumble is the only place to watch Destiny debate Nick Fuentes on Joe people.
Wrap up tonight, guys. And if you're part of the Gum Road, links down there on the YouTube.
Didn't Rumble remove that Nick Fuentes rally from past weekend?
It's just a podcast that you can watch there, and plus a bunch of shit coming out.
I heard that got removed, so you probably won't be catching much Fuentes content on Rumble going forward. Not that you would want to.
Just follow our Twitters at Jaworski at Power of the Truth, and we'll let you all know exactly what's happening. All right, perfect. Okay, let's roll. So this is Leviathan watching.
All right, this is
Yeah, Fuentes was always kind of a little wiener.
Friend that Mason's innocent people in the streets.
That's coming from me too, so like I'm like an expert on that.
I think there might be violence tonight, dude. It's not good. I've talked to both these people off stream, and they really do hate each other. Like they really do.
Yeah, well, Leafy, you built it all up and then blue balls this fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, they're fucking.
They really hate each other, so I'm not gonna let them yell at each other. We're gonna have to play phone tag between Ralph and Fuentes.
Yeah.
Fucking war. Okay. There is no.
It's like you got the worst possible moderator for
this
this shit, man.
I'm in the chat if it's fucking on site, dude.
Dude, get me on there. Keep going. Keep going.
Hello?
Hello?
There we go.
Why is hello?
Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, can you hear me?
Can you hear me, man? Can you hear me? Am I coming through? Hello? Hello, it's me, Ethan Ralph.
Out like this guy's a terrorist or something.
No, it's not. Let me switch it.
Every time he kept saying that, it was
Can you
so
hear me?
gay.
Oh my god,
Yeah, it's like I'm talking to terrorists. I'm so cool and edgy and badass. He kept saying it over and over and over.
Is one of my 12 audio sources Steven's stream? I like 2%, yeah.
Already, you're gonna be
I can barely hear it.
seething. You're gonna be livid at how retarded.
Cage music bops. Yeah, they knew the music for this level in particular was good. They remixed it for the credits. Got like an orchestral
This
rendition.
is like apparently a huge deal. I don't know what the hell is going on, but I just want to make sure you're the real one. Dude, hold up, dude.
Let me mute the stream.
One of the chat if this is the
right
real
or
dude.
left.
Two in the
That's so
chat if it's
annoying.
not. Apparently someone
Leafy is
just
so
added him
retarded.
in.
He just couldn't Google like Ethan Ralph to figure out like who Ralph was or if he's
2
talking to the
seconds.
real Ralph. It literally takes 2 seconds to pull up a
Maybe
clip.
a Kino Casino
What in the chat if it's the real Ralph, y'all?
It's actually me. Press 1. I can't speak yet, apparently.
And we would have a lot of
It's
that.
me,
Ralph
press
wouldn't be
1.
allowed to
That's
speak
me.
at all for the most part.
I can't skip.
And we got Gourdzilla 37 for 5. Just let it play. Let's let it. For 5, saying the latest drama has brought out all the snakes.
He's got
in the
that
whole
same
sector.
stuffy
Good thing
voice
we know we
that
can trust Good
Turkey
Faith
Tom
PPP.
has.
Good Faith PPP and the Good Ship Lollipop are here to lead you in the right way.
Well, the thing is, we're not gonna like.
You know, my
oh,
voice
okay,
isn't
that was
perfect either.
BFFs,
I guess I
you
can't
know,
say
it's
anything.
all hot.
Ack,
No.
ack, ack.
We're gonna hold strong with our
It's
position.
him. It's me. 1.
I'm just fucking around, bro.
It's me. I'm the real Ralph Amel.
Alright. Oh my god.
If I skip,
It was so
This is hard to
frustrating
watch
watching.
already.
He couldn't figure his ass from his elbow.
Versus perfect to me, Reed. Thank you, Carl.
Like, okay, the problem with this player is I skip. It's gonna be like 10 minutes.
Just
skip,
the way
you know
his
what I mean?
he's so stuffy and oblivious and ignorant. It's like, damn, get a clue, brother.
That's Leviathan. Cheers to Leviathan.
Always call everyone. I'm
On
waiting for a response from this Ralph person.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll try to do one time skip, okay? Don't go too far.
I'm sorry if I ask a lot of stupid questions. You gotta understand I've been like
See?
for the internet for a while. Dude, when you get banned off of everything, you do not spend time, following stuff.
We got Ethan Ralph's bachelor pad for $20.
Hell yeah.
Saying how long do you
He's
give
using
Ralph
the
before
blooper
his Rumble
excuse.
channel is
I
back
was
down
gone
to
for
cozy
ages.
levels
That's
and
why I
Cozy
don't know
Warrior
anything
wears
about
off?
any of this.
Well, let's be real. The Rumble multiplier, Cozy's multiplier, don't have shit on the Rumble multiplier. So even if Ralph only has 20 viewers there, he'll still have 2,000.
Thing is, his voice is an
So,
acquired
the reality
taste.
is Ralph's Rumble
Yeah.
channel is
Yeah, it is.
slightly above Cozy levels now, which is
Said by
basically
Frank
0.
Castle.
It'll be back
Okay.
down there in a week's time.
I agree.
But the numbers will stay the same. His drug euphoria, probably another 3 day. Right now, he's riding high. Yeah, Ralph's riding high, but we'll see. Like after Saturday, give it just a couple days. After the Dick and Nick Super Show, man.
When you can't go outside, baby boy. You guys. Westford is not black, you guys.
Whoa, and JJ Gloom for $25.
He's not.
He goes, God damn it, Jesus, big
Nothing wrong with saying that. It's like it's a factual observation, sir.
Oh, JJ Gloom. All right, let's play this shit.
Okay, Frank, I never said that. That was not a part of the original spiel.
It's a pleasure to be here.
Is it really a pleasure when you're talking to Leafy?
We had me and Nick had a little falling out, and we've been going
Little tit for tat, if you
some
will.
of his skeletons in the closet over the last few days. We have.
Whoa, Ralph. They're not skeletons. They are Kino Casino apps.
Yeah.
Our Rumble.
They're
That's
full
why
episodes.
your chat was getting flooded because I was directing them to flood your chat to get me on the call.
So we have the volume.
Oh, it was insane, dude. I've never seen fucking anything where it's like I thought it was all just Keemstar versus Nick, and now it's like there's a
Well,
third
see, Nick
person
is
that's joined the poker
actually.
table.
Well, see, Nick is actually a poser. That's the thing. And we got footage of him. He used to flirt with actual trannies.
Get him, big dog.
He's a homosexual. He works with a guy named Ali Alexander, who texted, his dick to a 15-year-old. He's still,
you like how Ralph gets straight to the point. Leafy's over here. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Ralph is straight to the point with all the bullet points. Oh man, why does he have to suck so much?
Can I add Nick to the call?
Literally go off, King.
I mean, if you want. All right, because I don't even know what to make of this. You know what I mean?
I mean, he was scared to face me. I didn't think he would actually. He didn't address this.
Ralph there is just ready to go against Nick, but Nick's a scared little bitch, a total cowardly catboy faggot.
Whoa,
who refuses to face
disavow.
Ralph in the arena like a man. And Ralph is a literal cuckold. That's wife is getting plowed by a black man named Lester Johnson. And Nick cowers away from him.
Yeah, Jesse, there's gonna be a lot of that tonight. Let's hope nothing happens.
Last night on his show, so.
Okay, I'm texting him right now. This Ralph guy wants to talk to you. Wants to talk. I can. All right, go into the entire story.
As a fellow Ultra friend, I disavow and blame on Nick. That's fair.
And is muted on his own stream.
Wait, I read that as Nick. You mean Frank? That's fair.
Ralph curse strikes again.
All right, I'm done eating too.
Let's pull it
Take
up.
that out.
Let's snipe Nick right now live.
We're doing a lot of snipes today, guys.
Has he fixed his audio? No. Oh wait.
Wait.
No, he's muted. He's muted, ladies and gentlemen.
They can't even stream snipe Nick. This shit is sad, man.
What's going on with the chat? They're melting down. They're saying it's over. It's a failure, bro. Come on, it's over.
Bros?
Streaming. This is why you have to always have your chat at least to the side. This is nuts. Look, he's shook.
He's devastated.
It's obviously on purpose, you guys.
By the way, but while we just think some people here. Nose Goblin 123 gifted.
I agree,
a
Jesse.
sub on Kick. And we got Wish coming through for the sub there. And
They hate me because they are not me.
Hell yeah.
He's still muted. How long has it been?
Does he not have chat on screen? Can he not see that he's muted?
He's been live for 9 minutes and 40 seconds right now.
Why is it cut off?
I don't know. Why is his shit broken?
Now the whole site's broken?
The whole site.
Like the site is being like overlapped?
Mind you, there's also nobody else live other than Nick, even though Beardson went live. I guess he gave up to let Nick give the State of the Union.
True.
So Nick's giving the State of the Union he's fucking muted. It's amazing.
When lo-fi work.
What an L.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Hang on. Wait.
That's his mic?
He's just got a blue Yeti?
Buddy.
No.
He's got everyone. He's got the.
He's nearing.
All right, there's. I need to do flame raid and ice raid, and then I need to do tail raid. Ian.
Gripers are having a meltdown.
You know, I did tail raid.
Figure it out, and he's balding. Look at he's balding.
I need the aura raid. Ah, yes.
He's got a bald spot. No.
You guys have no idea what I'm looking at.
Yes.
Oh, we can hear you now.
Whoops.
How long was I live for? Damn it. 10 minutes? All right. Well, the good news is we didn't get into anything yet. So let me just restart that. Let's play the intro. Hey, just delete that part. Let's just run it back.
We're gonna
okay?
play the whole
Americanism and globalism will be
Thoughts on people playing Pikmin for day one views? You mean like me? I mean, I'm genuinely interested in the game. What do you want me to say about it?
Really?
I'll probably get ahead of me?
That
Perhaps?
is a feltoning, bro.
Oh my god.
That is an absolute.
Oh no, it's so embarrassing.
Holy shit. Start it over. That's like if we were muted the whole time and then I'm like, hang on, guys.
God.
Oh, here's one of the guys I need to make. All right, give me a name for a dinosaur. I need dinosaur names. Dinosaur names, whatever you can think of. We're gonna make a dinosaur.
That was a joke, everyone.
All right, let's keep playing this. I'll talk on it as it plays, because nothing's
See,
gonna
the
happen.
Toronto Rex. It's fire, so let's get some.
Nick is gay. I mean,
Lizard
that's kind of the
resistance, I
story.
suppose.
There's all kinds of screenshots out there of him chasing trannies. We have a video of him.
Yeah,
actually
Blizzard
flirting,
Resistance.
Thank you, Mixed Foley Balkan. It was a great
Going
bit.
to
Thank
turn
you.
my head to the right and see everyone's positive name suggestions. Wrexham? Oh shit. We already got the best.
Actually gay.
How did I not come up with that? Okay.
$250,000 man for 45 bucks.
Let's go.
That should have been Juzzy's suggestion, if anything.
He likes
Hold on, let's let this
So, I mean,
This is great by Ralph.
Depends on your
He likes
scale.
trannies.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I feel like there's a scale because I mean I feel like I got drunk one time and I might have jerked off in one.
There you go,
thing.
Wrexham underscore.
Like,
Pick up your bearded biscuit.
gay, you know? I
Hello,
feel like
sir.
there's a-
We're
like,
listening to
Nah,
the
he's actually
debate of the
gay.
century.
Big gay, big gay, big gay. Like
We
like
may get
Texas,
banned
big
too,
gay,
so keep
like
that in
working with a
mind. It
guy
was
named
nice
Ali
knowing everyone.
Alexander. If you do a little Google search,
People who have never played a Pikmin game streaming it for day one views. Well, it's a big game.
Ali Alexander.
Just like they would with any other big game coming out. LTG does it all the time.
I don't know if you know. Do you know a little bit about
It's
the
nothing.
Yay campaign?
Nothing I'm not
Kanye
nothing
West wanted to
I'm
run for president. He tweeted a
unfamiliar
bunch of
with,
stuff,
man.
and then he
Well,
was,
Nick was on
ended
that
up-
campaign. Nick was on that campaign.
I had to 100% the first 3 Pikmin games, so Jesse didn't call me a fake fan. Oh, Jesse was just messing with Jim.
I don't know the backstories of his stuff. I don't.
Wild
I don't
Fantasy
follow
and
the
Brilliant
internet
Fantasy.
After I got banned from Twitter, you gotta understand, dude. I did not want to see anything in like at all regards to this. I mean, just opening up Twitter and looking at anything regarding YouTube, like, oh, they're making more money, they're making less. It's like
Yeah, man.
I'm banned off everything. You know what I mean?
I can understand
I
being
literally
frustrated.
tried Instagram.
Yeah, I can understand that for sure. But so the Yay campaign, Nick was deeply involved with the Yay campaign. Milo,
All right, I need tiger names. Tiger names. Tiger.
I have no idea. I think that I
He doesn't
saw
know
him.
anything. He's just a
The
retard.
most I know about him is
Oh,
the
Sweepy
Destiny.
was awful.
I like went in on
Okay, you
Destiny.
don't have to know that much about him, really. But what I'm saying is he started.
Destiny went after me, and then I searched Destiny, what he's up to, and there was like a.
All right, what do we got? We need Kaiba? No, Kiba. Kiba tiger names.
That's the most I know about it.
That's right. Well, Milo used to be one of the most famous people on Earth, and he started a thing called Gamergate. Basically,
That tiger is pretty cool. Yeah, and he needs a name, or else I'm just gonna call him Frosted Flakes. Wait, that's not gonna fit. I'm just gonna call him Tony.
24 campaign, and he brought in.
You're right, Bobby B. Ralph should have left right then and there when this fucking.
I'm not even charging you to name these guys. It's a bargain. I've never offered a better deal. Call him Tony? Oh, Fat Tony. Okay, there we go. We got it.
Basically, lied on.
He's
Milo
not fat,
deposing,
dingus. Yeah, he's fat in our minds and our hearts.
So,
Hey, Scrumbles.
months,
You're looking at
Milo's
my
the type of
Sonic
guy, you don't know
Strawberry
Milo, but
Shortcake
he's the
Snow
type of guy who
Cone.
plays the long game,
Yes,
right?
Mini
So,
Dingus P
he
tries it.
immediately started
I highly
working
recommend.
to
Just make sure you go to a good Sonic, because they didn't really crunch up the ice as much as they could have over here. It was good. It has cake in it and ice cream
You want to hit like the.
and strawberries.
Do a fast
And it's a
break.
snow cone.
Yeah, I wanna
Yes.
Super chat though.
But they could have crunched up the ice a little bit more. I got some like
But we got
non,
man for 45 bucks.
like
I can't believe
not
that no one pushed
small
on how Ralph
bits of
claimed
ice in the
that
snow
the
cone.
youngest victim of Ali was groomed
They didn't
at
crunch
8
it up
and
enough,
fucked
you
at
guys.
11. Potential fed
Yes, I'm
post
gonna be
evidence
ultra
that it was,
specific
I
about
think,
stuff
9
like
and
that.
11.
Why
I
wouldn't
think
I
it was
be?
9 and 11, I don't know. And we got Andrew Tate for $25.
So much.
That isn't the Andrew Tate.
I was mad
Stop
about
trolling
not
me.
bringing on Ralph, but whatever, it's your show. Let the Kino flow with based Andrew. We got Ethan Fatman Ralph.
Okay, I need, I believe,
Here's
a
another
Skelter
50
Wild.
bucks purely for Fuentes. Scuffed audio again. That's twice now the man has just straight off pulled a Bill O'Reilly and said,
Yeah, if you're ever in the neighborhood within the vicinity of a Sonic, Scrumbles, roll on in, because I think it's a limited situation.
Couple minutes here. I'm gonna take
Was
a
that
shit,
out and about?
and
I
I'm gonna grab
picked
some
up a
water,
new
and we'll be back
wallet,
for the
ladies and
rest of
gentlemen.
this,
Yes,
stream.
Swollen Dingus has a
And whatever
new
the fuck else
wallet,
is
and it's
going
not
on tonight.
Velcro.
Looks like Milo is
But
over on
it
the
has
kill
enough
stream
room
with
now to
James.
contain coins. My old wallet that was falling apart, it was like all raggedy. It couldn't hold any coins. Now this one does hold coins. Pretty cool, right? Now I know I told you guys I don't really carry cash like that anymore because it's 2023. But what if I need to in the future?
Yeah, there's
Like
way
how that
too
wasn't a
much shit
30-minute
happening
pre-stream
right now.
segment.
What do we fucking
I didn't have a
do?
whole story really
Dude,
attached to that. No, it's just I went to go get a new wallet.
Let's put on some loyalty.
Oh,
yeah,
that wasn't the intention. It was just I saw it, and I was like, well, I may as well while I'm already here, you guys.
Yeah, all right.
Alright, we'll be back.
What do I need coins for? When the Joes take over. I need to get rid of my Velcro wallet because it's a piece of piece. Yeah, don't no. If you have a Velcro wallet, just quietly toss it out and don't even act like you ever owned it. When is the Ridge wallet sponsored then, Dinger? Man, you'll have to ask for Kata. Gonna get up to 200 with those drinks. I hope it's an $80 American-made aluminum one. No, it ain't nothing that specific. It does have a zipper though, just in case anything falls out. Not that anything fell out of the old wallet, but you can never be too careful. It ain't too fancy. But obviously the zipper is there so the coins don't fall out. Now that is something that almost has happened. You know, when you need to whip out the wallet when you're at the slots and you whip it out too fast and the coins fall to the ground and you're like, oh my god, my coins, guys, I gotta get my coins. My wallet is from the first deer I killed. Big ups. The loyalty, baby, it's not just a slogan. I liked my Velcro wallet, but when Pop started making fun of them, I was glad I didn't have it.
All calls are subject to recording and monitoring except privileged attorney-client communication.
Hey, what is this one? It's the bear one, but he's got a little birthday party hat.
Remember my favorite musician? He needs to be gunned down with some ammunition. Find whatever the fuck town he lives in. Pop that bitch, nigga. Right as
Oh my god, I don't have enough room to make a Skelter Wild. I need more ingredients. Oh yeah, what happened to Bibble? Apparently he stopped streaming. He's about as relevant as Teddy Feezer, so I suppose I don't care that much. But it's sort of worth bringing up.
I just hope that you won't burn me like kerosene. I guess that's the jealousy. How they make
The Flamber Meow. Dude, he takes up all my good items. I'm gonna have to grind even more. The Hennessy? The Henny? Ralph got that Henny? What? Oh, these lyrics are already outdated. I need your loyalty, baby. What are these lyrics, man? What? I gotta get that loyalty. These guys just refuse to be made. Everything's gotta come at a cost. Wait, which one was this one? The Pseudo Neku. I had this one on the 3DS version. But I don't have enough cool points to make them.
An inmate at the county correctional facility.
Big up city inmates. I'm gonna join them soon if they keep saying naughty stuff on this stream.
Ever since the beginning, you were just
Shocked Nick didn't bring up Flamenco to attack Ralph. Did you listen to all of it? I didn't, so I don't have any context for what was said. Looks like they're gonna restream Nick Fuentes though.
It's such a disgrace. Now they gotta turn around before I fuck them because they're only nice to my face. Bitch, you're bugging. I'm nobody's husband. I'm nothing. I didn't do nothing to nobody, nothing. So how the fuck did I end up in this phase?
What, is Eagle's MSI gonna blow up if he watches more streams?
Yeah, I whipped your ass like a slave. The whole world found out you were brave. I needed a maid, and you had the costume mouthful of AIDS. That's what it cost you. And I watched you break down in the courtroom. Ralph could no longer support you. Nigga, fuck the retort. If you'll be my baby, I'll never let them abort you.
All right, we're ready to drop because there's no more portals to hunt for. Accelerate, get the turbo. Actually, I don't need a link accelerator. No more portals? No more portals. There's no more portals in the current drop. Each world has 6 portals, so obviously I gotta keep looking.
Recording and monitoring except privileged attorney-client communication.
See? Look. A sky prancer has been sighted.
You may begin your call now.
Remember my favorite musician? He needs to be gunned down with some ammunition. Find whatever the fuck town he lives in. Pop that.
MC Jarbo needs to do some experiment with AI, Ralph. I am 3 steps ahead of the government at all times. Now there is no prison, man.
Trade a Ford truck for a code rack. Depending on how things go, I'll trade Southern Dingo for a man Dingo.
Where is Dingo and Ranbot? They still exist, right? I guess that's a question you guys should be asking me, but even I don't know.
Some of this debate.
You think Dingo would be all over this?
Ralph and fucking.
I guess he doesn't want to give Ralph any points.
Nick and Leafy. I mean, there was kind of a debate between Nick and Jaden, but it was basically phone tag between Ralph and Leafy. We're gonna go over this. We're gonna keep playing it for people who missed it, and we'll commentate on it some. It's just so fucking frustrating. We're gonna have to skip over large segments of it.
Yeah, definitely.
Because it just goes in fucking circles forever. And then we're gonna cover probably tomorrow whatever the fuck is going on with Jaden and Milo and all them over on the kill stream. I don't know
The
what's
kill
going on
stream,
over there with
baby.
Big Tech and all them, but like there's just
Yeah,
so
allegedly
much happening.
Milo
It's like trying to get everybody
tomorrow
caught
is
up
gonna
and
go on the kill stream
relaying
and
everything
give
that's
the
happened.
Nig T.
We're gonna have
Even
a
though
hell of a
Milo
job
and
to do
Ralph
Saturday
were
or
feuding,
Sunday or whatever the
it's
fuck
all
it is.
business, man.
The
This is
flagship
all
show
business
came
and
out. I took a
entertainment.
massive dump.
Nice.
Fucking ruthless.
All right. You ready?
This, by the way, beforehand. Ali Alexander.
Rambot had Gator on the other day. Yeah, I want to say Rambot and Gator are co-hosts or something. Gator's got like 3 podcasts that he deals with.
Yes, yes, there's an article. I can send you. I just sent it to Keemstar because I didn't know if I was going to get on the call.
I want to
mad at me.
I want to get a fucking call with someone that can actually like fact check, because like, dude, I've had people like spam me before, like you need to talk to, and it's like they're just trolling about everything, and I have no idea, you know. And
no, this is
like,
all real.
Why does he think this is fake?
Convinced me for like 3 hours that this what is the black guy's name? It's fucking some EDP, right?
Yeah.
That he was actually, you know, some good dude that was blowing up on YouTube or some shit. And yeah, I fucking, the big joke after 10 minutes was the fact that like, oh, I looked him up and I guess this guy was a pedophile.
Yeah, he was.
So I don't even know what. But,
that's kind of funny that he did that to you, actually. But
no, it is.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do know EDP.
Because Leafy's a retard.
Though,
he's an impressionable, naive, retarded spaz is Leafy, who could be convinced of anything. The fact that
Yeah, he's on
Keemstar
Anime
wound him
Boomers,
up for
which
3 hours,
I
that
saw
EDP was a big star,
seconds
only
of an
for
episode
me to
ER
he's
was
a
on,
pedophile.
and ER was quieter than me right now, so I turned it off.
Deserves whatever shit that comes his way.
And he's also on The Good, the Bad, and the Bitches, which is Vickers' show, and then he helps Rambot from time to time.
I just sent you
Gator's
a tweet
everywhere.
Of Nick talking about,
He's always lurking.
the Ali Alexander thing. But hold on, I got an article that I sent it to Keem, and I tried to get Keem. Keem's mad at me. Me and Keem used to be friends. He used to come on the kill stream all the time. I host the kill stream. That's my show.
What is that? I don't know what that is. Nice shill there, Ralph. Always got to get the name in. Tell them what show it is, Ralph. Where can you find
it?
it?
We had a falling out, and so he didn't really respond. I was trying to get him to help me get on the call. And we
Why would he help you?
He saw the messages, but he wouldn't really commit to doing anything. But there's a thread that I sent you first, and then there's an article from Yahoo News here as well. Stop the Steal founder Ali Alexander apologizes amid allegations of texting teens.
You know what?
Basically, he was.
You're right. Let's snipe what's going on the kill stream right now. Let's snipe that for a bit, because honestly, like, with this shit, it sucks. And we just listen to it. It pisses me off even listening to it. We're probably going to clip it up and cover it on the show.
Yeah,
do a full show.
because there's too much yapping.
Because it's just shit. Like, I need that part's not too bad.
I need the OG. I need the OG. Fucking.
But let's do the snipe here. Let's see.
Well, and he doesn't. He was just like immediately getting swept too. Like he doesn't realize it, but like with it, like I mean, it was almost. It was like drip, 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 but like it was
the drip
immediate.
going.
Like he was already on the way out as soon as he thought he was in. You know what I mean? He's just that.
Your glasses are clean now. Big ups.
I mean, Milo is an actual fucking legend and an actual fucking political strategist, and you know, knows everybody in the world.
Hey, once more, ensures you always retain 1 HP through a combo that would otherwise finish you off, unless you only have 1 HP to start with.
Like this guy knows everybody.
That would have been useful last night.
This fight to this guy who gave you all the gifts. I see him in chat right now.
Why? Like,
yeah,
like, was it his ego, or did Ali Akbar have something? Did he promise something? I mean, I don't know all the inside baseball there, but it's very strange to me that, oh, hey, you know, here's your idol, this guy that you've been dick sucking for years. I mean, he's obsessed with Kanye, and you meet him, you're working with him. The biggest L to the A-logs, your enemies, like you're working with Kanye West, you're spotted with him, and you fuck it up in a couple weeks because you want to bring in
I know
the guy you know is a gay pedophile.
BT left cozy.
I don't know,
What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Kind of weird.
We got JJ Glue for 20 bucks.
If that was
Mr.
like,
Flexington
I think it was Nick, you know, wanting to.
I doubt it, man. Not anybody can repair the gun. They can prop him up temporarily.
You think you and Ali Akbar are gonna take out Milo? You know, almost like, I mean, make it a short-term victory, but it's like this guy's not gonna let that go. Are you kidding?
You know
and
what?
I see him in chat. He says, "Truth be told, all Nick's big wins will get
to snipe Big Tech Street. Oh, this is the Big Tech one.
And like, it's like this guy.
Oh, I know.
I don't know.
I know.
It's just unbelievable. Like, and I said this yesterday. It's like he helped Nick in so many ways. I don't even know. Like he said in chat, I don't even know all the gifts this guy gave him. Right?
I'm taking credit. I'm taking credit for Gosar, Milo.
He gave him gifts. They give him BNGs though.
Jane and I both got it with both barrels. Yeah, and you guys were the most loyal to him, too. Like, it's like, who even does that? Who even comports
themselves? I think he hated us so much because, you know, even though we were, you know, I was involved with that for like 2 years or whatever. And I don't know, the number 2 guy, and you know, a lot of people. There was a lot of cringe there, but. When it came down to like just the most retarded shit you wouldn't believe, like him talking about doing a Burning Man in the desert to counter Turning Point USA with Goipers, where they're gonna burn the American flag, just like the most retarded ideas imaginable.
No,
and every other person's like, yes, that's a great idea. Yeah,
we are watching.
You know, pitch a tent in the fucking desert.
We're
like,
watching,
retarded. Like, what are the optics of burning?
Is this cozy still up, or has it been banned? Big Tech.
Can someone ask him to add me on Discord or something?
Saying, oh yeah, we need some pyrotechnic. We need fucking fire in the desert. I'm like, I don't. And that's just one example. And you know, Milo would set him straight. I would be like, this is fucking dumb. Now he's surrounded by the Sussy Squad, Black Swan, who apparently he doesn't know who that is, according to his debate today. And UX evaded all these.
I remember trying to do this one.
That's all he. Yeah, makes you think. Why is he lying about that? Just
Yep.
But
20 seconds or less for this. This one drove me crazy.
They won't tell him no, and that's why he's gone off the fucking deep end.
Well, you know, I was talking to Black Swan almost every day, and he did the same thing to me that he did with others. I won't reveal that story because I don't have permission, but...
the joys of being level 51.
Basically, and sending me stuff.
Hey, what's up, Roderick? The the founder, Roderick, here today to listen to Ralph and Nick Fuentes go at it.
But I talk to this guy all the time.
It's been a big drama.
Up until... You
know, I like that spilled tea, man.
He's gonna get purged out of the campaign. Somehow he's gonna get back in. Hold on, let me.
And I'm working on my Pokemon. I got Rexum _ there and Fat Tony.
That's true, Golden Boy.
How do I get in touch with?
Gonna download the collection right now, add it to my library.
You're right.
I don't know how
It's
far
like,
in are you into Age 2. I would say start over with Final Mix. Wait, you said you were with Mulan Lady.
What did I just say? Fuck.
Final Mix is just simply too goated,
What did I
sir.
just say, Big Tech? Are you there? Fuck. I don't even remember.
I was talking to my chat. I don't remember either.
Fuck! Damn it! It was such a good point. It was such a good point too. Oh, it was about Black Swan. And up until the last second, like he's sitting there telling me just wait, and we're gonna maneuver.
You're just gonna finish
Milo
that the
back
base. You're
out,
missing out on a lot of
and,
good content.
He's not really in
Like I used to be
charge,
like you. I
and
used to be
Nick
like,
is
oh,
this
I'm
and
just
that,
gonna
and
be
it's like,
satisfied
okay,
with
well, I see
Cage
these
2.
leaks
I'm not
in
going
the
to
press.
upgrade or anything. No, Final
I see
Mix.
this stuff on TMZ.
You get 60
Well,
frames.
TMZ, whatever you think about
You got all the
TMZ, is about
content.
98% accurate. You know what
Got
I
the
mean?
new
Right?
boss
Yeah,
fights.
Right? Like,
No, they
so,
just made that up because
yeah, it's like, they're
no
like, oh, it's
sources at all.
TMZ. Yeah, they're like, oh, it's TMZ. I'm like, yeah, it's TMZ, nigga. They're like 99.8% accurate with their stories. I'm like, well, I think Milo's back in charge. And you know, I even went on air, and they were still trying to deny it. And I was like, no, Milo's
I'll play
back in
Birth by
charge,
Sleep
dude.
and 3D on the collection. 3D's on the 2.8, but Birth by Sleep is the one that's on the 1.5 plus
This is
2.5.
crazy. And he lost a lot of credibility by hanging on so long. And lying to his audience, and it's like just.
Oh, were you not there for that, Benjamin? I was also saying that was a really, really good rant. That's like top 3 PvP rants. Like compared to the the Ali Alexander rant was good too. This would be like right next to that. That was a good rant.
Down with that sense.
Otherwise, it's just a plain lie.
However, I still
They understand that Ralph is just a cudgel.
Did you know that?
Nick is the golden goose right now, and it's like any means necessary, but they're not going to be friends with Ralph. This is a strictly business plus comedic relationship.
Let's just put it that way. Reading through, I was like, oh my god.
No, but it was a good segment.
It's far worse than,
I liked it. They needed to cement that and make that clear before people demanded that Ralph got on this show.
Messages of Nick fucking spurging out.
But I have to do
Like this doesn't change anything. It just it's just a different arc, and it's taking precedent before the Ralph arc. So happens that Ralph is also a character in this arc.
Please let me. But I understand. We'll see. Maybe someday we'll be able to see that. But it's just like so impotent. Like
just kidding.
It just shows how
He is boring and gay.
powerless he
Give me
actually
more
is.
content.
He's just like a little fucking child, honestly. You know what I mean? And so.
But hey, he has Leafy now and Sneeko, so.
Yeah, that's right. By the way, I see Milo in chat. He says, I don't know if Nick is gay, but I think he has very similar trauma and similar symptoms. He definitely has a gay personality, narcissism, casual cruelty, no attempt to keep his story straight. You know, that's Milo pretty much saying he was gay right there.
Yeah, Milo's the one saying
yeah,
that,
I mean,
so.
I never really cared.
You know.
So that's why, because I was like, this guy's my friend, whatever, I don't really care, whatever.
I don't know. Did you hear him today? He's like,
he is gay.
Spider-Man. And what is up with that? Like, so I'm calling him
Time for
gay,
bed.
and
See you later,
he's
Pim.
like,
Thanks for stopping by, Frank.
tried to do this as
Everyone say
Spider-Man.
goodbye to
I don't know what the
Frank.
fuck he's talking about. And then Milo too. Well, Milo
Please.
tried to rape me at a hotel room, and I just.
There's always all these guys coming on to him. It's a little strange, isn't it? All these guys are coming on to him.
By the way, Nick's on his show apparently.
Oh, this one's pretty good.
He thinks he exposed
It's
me
like
today,
Mario Odyssey.
by not debating me. He looked like a pussy. He looked like a fucking pussy.
Well, he did.
Yes, and I can breathe fire.
Me one-on-one. I would rip his throat out and shit down his neck. And I said that earlier.
Would you piss on his grave though, Ralph?
This guy doesn't have it anymore, and he never really did.
Yeah, he's
have it,
washed.
that's the point. Felt it. And I would fuck
Felt
his
it, if
shit
you will?
up. I was fucking his shit up with what I was saying on the show, even on the game of telephone.
Hello,
He's
Eddie
just
B.
making up
I don't know how
lies.
caught up you
I mean,
are.
just
The
complete
Ralph and
lies
Fuentes
about,
debate
like, all
happened.
this
The
Lester
Kino
shit and
Casino
all
is
this
covering
nonsense.
it,
It's
and
just
they're
like
also stream
complete
sniping
bullshit.
Ralph.
I mean, I am separated.
It's
Totally
a busy
true.
Thursday night.
Lester is
I
fucking
think it's DSP's day off.
None of this.
Not that I was gonna watch it anyway. I'm on that DSP detox. Yes. We successfully beat Kingdom Hearts last night, late into the evening, like 4 a.m. when I was finally done. And now I'm looking for mysterious portals to do challenges.
Are we really gonna sit here and fucking watch this shit?
No.
No, I'm not gonna waste my time with this shit. I think, guys, listen. I think we're gonna wrap it. We're gonna be back. What do you want to do?
You know what we could do? We could do
They just want to get on Kick and make Kick money.
after this, right? We may
You
as
want to
well,
get on
right?
Kick and make Kick money.
It's just,
You know what this is.
I don't know. This Kino of this arc, fucking.
I said we beat the story of KH. I probably didn't actually say
What
that.
do you all think? Like,
Hey, the new game is tomorrow. Ah, yes, the perfect segue for the shill. Pikmin 4 tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. I will be continuing from where the demo left off, not from the very beginning. Ah, yes. And speaking of which, my character is Ralph, so I will LARP as Ralph Shirley. I will mine the playthrough for jokes, and it'll be amazing.
But yeah, by the way, while we're on this topic,
And you'll get to see how good I am at strategy games. Not that you've never had the opportunity, because that's all I ever play.
It's just kind of like, you know. So I just think it's probably a better call. We've already got out our thoughts on the debate. People can watch the debate or have watched the debate. They know our thoughts on it. You know, we'll cover whatever happened here, the clips of it on the flagship show. But at this
The
point,
flagship
I think
show.
we're kind of going in circles.
This
on
was
it.
just,
I want this snipe. Yeah.
This was a smaller show.
All right, here we go. Here we go. We have some finally some energy. Here we go.
That's like me claiming I beat Rayman Legends 3 months ago. Now I'm still doing the online challenge madness.
Mission, which happens to be the
Oh shit,
only
fucked up.
Tonight, we're going to have a
Never
show
did this
about
demo, I'm already
a
behind.
declassified document from the CIA.
It's not, there wasn't that much to demo.
he's always got a reason to not address the thing that's in the room.
Yeah. Kennedy assassination.
What a fag.
Prepare it.
Oh, buddy. Disavow.
Literally, a drunk high.
Are they restreaming Ralph? No, they're restreaming Big Tech. They're restreaming. I haven't even done this. They are restreaming Big Tech, restream Ralph, restream Nick.
Who even cares about that? Like,
What?
Well, you did Ralph for a long time.
But first,
you
didn't show up, Nick.
Why didn't you?
And you and
That's what I was
Robinson
gonna
pushed
say. Why
you
didn't you
didn't
talk
show up as
to
a pedophile.
And why do you have to hide behind Leafy? 2v1, fucking.
So long.
And you didn't destroy shit, nigga.
I mean, he destroyed even more of his reputation.
And I'm restreaming them.
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess I am. Like, I did factor my presence into the equation, to be fair.
Yeah, we'll have clips tomorrow for sure.
He won by denying that he knew who Black Swan was.
Not according to the
denying that
poll.
Yeah,
Every
listen,
time I see
he
these
won
dudes
the
say
poll,
sector, I
too.
get embarrassed.
He's just lying.
He won the poll on Leafy.
He's just completely lying.
I mean, what is he gonna say? Ralph won the poll, I lost to Ralph? Of course he's gonna lie, stupid.
As recently, even going back to the.
Imagine not being familiar with the playbook by this point.
He is, but going back to the initial Ali Akbar expose, that was his cope then. He was on a Twitter space with like 4,000 people. And it's like, did you know Jaden's donor? It's like none of these people even know who the fuck I am.
I don't know. Let's just go straight to Nick. Like, I actually just want to hear what Nick has to say.
Yeah.
Like,
Same.
I actually just want to hear what he has to say.
Yeah. Same. Like a snipe of a snipe.
Of a snipe.
Of a snipe. Yeah.
Let's
Of a
just hear what he
snipe.
has to say directly.
Because I'm also sniping.
I finally get
There
to
we
go
go.
on.
There we go.
Just got straight up embarrassed.
There we go.
Trembling, screaming.
His voice was trembling a bit, I'm not gonna lie.
Hung up on, admitted.
Is Leafy Jaden's hero? Is that true?
Is he?
Does anybody know?
No, I don't believe
know why
that.
people even try. And then the other one, the other
Is it
fat
low?
disgrace. I didn't even have to. give him the time of day, didn't even have to engage directly, flamed out and self-destructed like we can count on him.
It was cowardly though,
By the end of the year, he'll probably be dead of an overdose or something like that.
Probably true.
I don't wish that upon anybody. I'll be praying for him in precatory psalms. And so, I'm not trying to downplay my victory. It was totally fucking awesome. I mean, can we just get a W, Nick, in chat? I just turn up and show up every time.
It was an L for everyone. Come on, Nick.
Everywhere I go, it's up. I fly out to Miami to go on Fresh and Fit, and Destiny shows up, and I beat the fucking shit out of him. I go to Fuentes Rally, I turn up, I give the best speech ever, I lay it out. Talmud trending, bitch. Rumble bans me, we light up Rumble.
Holy
They're calling
coke.
Chief Trumpster. Can you please explain to Nick what's happening? And then they show up.
Where was this
We
during the
finally
main
got
game?
him, a bunch of gay drama. We're gonna bring
Big
it to
ups,
the
Dark
Leafy
Roll.
stream. I roll out of bed in my fucking underwear. I get on the stream and I bury 3 fucking losers at once. The Jewish Keemstar, the fat slob, and the faggot. And they're all in the fucking dirt. Honestly, they should all log off. It's time to get.
Does he really think this?
As far as I'm concerned, they
I got the
work for
Whomper Stomp, the Comet, the Chaos Snake, Prism Light, and Ragnarok. I need Trinity Limit and the Unison Rush.
Yeah, it's a little W, Nick. We dropped the nuclear bomb.
He lives in a fantasy land. The nuclear bomb.
And anyway.
Oh fuck.
It's fun. I'm not gonna lie.
Come on.
I don't know if I'd call that fun.
We made Leafy something.
Everyone.
We didn't even get to hear much of it.
They showed up. They invited me on. They begged for it. I mean, they literally begged for it.
You guys wanted this. Oh shit, we got a portal.
I never start the drama, but I always finish it. So anyway, and that's the final word on it. It's final word.
DSP moment.
Word.
Final word, you guys.
Somehow I don't think it's the final word. Where are the super chats at?
Got here. We're going to be selling our brand new merch later this week, or maybe.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be a hot seller.
So if
It's gonna go like hot takes, Nick. Oh come on.
AFF. Make sure you watch it because it is phenomenal. And we'll have a remastered version up next week. I think it may be our best work in terms of visuals, in terms of rhetoric.
This kid is annoying.
Really phenomenal presentation.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll try to be less annoying. No, I know you mean about this. Yeah, like he's always been like this.
Graphics, visuals, audio. It's gonna be amazing. And
it's gonna be amazing.
I don't want to push it by putting it on Rumble. I wish we could edit that part out. I think maybe we just want to avoid any trouble.
I need to get all 4 of them. I know I can do this. Like why I gotta do this with the thumbstick,
I may
man?
even stream it. Maybe I'll re-air it on Cozy TV remaster.
Re-air it on Cozy to like a dozen people.
Rachel, who the fuck would want AF merch now?
Huh?
Who would want their merch now?
Yeah, I know, right.
Right.
The hats.
His tone.
How did they get credit card processing back? How did that happen?
Monday, so stay tuned for the merch. Okay. With that out of the way, all the drama, all the info, we're gonna dive in. We're gonna get into the news here. Like I said, tomorrow we're gonna have a big show covering JFK because this is topical stuff and it's amazing. We've been talking about 9/11, the Kennedy assassination, and now it's in the news. Now this is still an ongoing process, and this is why it still matters today. So we'll stay tuned tomorrow. We'll have a big story about it when I'm not dealing with losers, poor people. I'll be on tomorrow to talk about it. But tonight I want to get into first the story about the Ukrainian cluster munitions.
Who cares?
All right, the Nick Ukrainian literally
cluster.
just died.
It literally just who get the Ukrainian cluster? Are you fucking
Oh no,
joking
we've
me?
got some really good stuff there from
Yeah, fuck. Holy shit.
Oh man.
This whole show should be an expose. It really should just be a fucking super.
All right, well, let's see what Ralph's got going on here. Does he have any sort of good insight?
I thought they
here?
were
Let's
supposed
see
to
what he's
hop
got.
off.
Alright,
I guess it doesn't matter to me.
Own me is. Oh wow, you're talking to Ralph right now. Well, yeah, Ralph is shitting on AF. That's what I do, and you did a damn good job today, and it was epic. So, yeah, we're here.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I appreciate you coming on. Hold on, let me let this play one
Everyone's
more.
going.
And I'll let you promo your stuff too.
Do you want to? Do you want to game stream for a bit?
Oh yeah, let's everybody go over to kick.com.
Big ups, and 1337 Dingus. We got a prelim on the emotes ordered. I'm already loving the Wicked one. Hey, big ups. Congratulations. I've been listening to this disaster stream for a couple of hours now while doing post-game stuff in this game. Amazing Grizzly green light rally game. We love Rydrake, obviously. I told you, Rydrake, last night you would be added as the We Love person of the stream. And look, there you are. I kept my promise. I'm not a flanker like you. Yeah, see, Carl remembers.
No, it's still 18 minutes. Like the thumbnails, it's 6 hours.
Yeah, I agree with Casino Tolerator in the kick chat. Leafy was not gonna not sweep for Nick.
No,
it was insufferable. It was brutal.
Rip Leafy. Very, very disappointing. I expected much better from the stuffy guy.
Yeah.
Secret portal.
So guys, go over to Kick now if you want to keep
Oh
watching.
no,
The
time to
link's in
lose.
the description
Hanging out
down
with you
below.
all.
Defeat the Hako monkey.
You know, I think I'm very happy you.
That's
and I have
9
made our
HP
choice
bars,
not to go
maybe?
on Ralph's. Really, there's no way I can fucking do that because I just no.
There's no way.
I'm not gonna believe him. I don't believe
I'm
that.
not going through with Ralph's
I will
bullshit.
talk to Big Tech though. I do want to talk to Big Tech. I'm actually curious to know what the behind the scenes are like. Now I'm trying to get verified in his Discord. Verification. I hit verify. I could jump into his. I don't know. Someone tell me how to do this. He's got like a block of a block of a block of a block type thing. So guys, let me know. I'm gonna have him on maybe this weekend and talk to him too. He's someone I will interact with for sure.
Well, we might go live tomorrow, Midwest Jeff. I think it's gonna be Saturday or Sunday.
Probably Saturday.
Probably Saturday that we're gonna go live. We got to get everything prepared. We got to get all our ducks
Come road tomorrow though.
But you guys got to hear our take on it. We got to stream snipe some shit. But we have to get
Big
all
ups
the
to
ducks
Erlene,
lined
86.
up in a row.
Hello,
get
sir.
everything clipped up. Have it be organized.
See if I can actually beat this boss here. Dude, he's actually grabbing elements of the stage and mocking me with them.
It's a fucking emergency meeting. It's like we weren't planning on streaming, so it's like, holy fuck, to the battle stations.
Yeah.
You get to the battle stations, sometimes it's just a bit of a logistical clusterfuck. But we will be back. We will be back.
Ryohan! Big ups Ryohan. The spring has sprung. Peace up. The tier 1 for 13 months. What's up, man?
We're gonna peace out here. Yeah, I like Big Tech now, and I've got.
You're here at the tail end of the Ralph and Fuentes mega segment, the emergency boot up by the casino to go over the debate, the non-debate by Ralph and Leafy and Fuentes today. I know that's a lot of names you thought would never cross over, but there's always a first time for something. Stranger things have happened. Today has been filled with strange happenings. But big ups for Johan, thank you.
Links down there.
Hey, it's Teddy Feezer again. Am I gonna get an email for this? It's never been this over. Today was the best day ever. I guess I can acquiesce to that. Today was pretty good. Even though I didn't get to listen to the whole debate. I'll find it. That's probably not something I'm going to be able to play on stream, though.
Oh, wait, I have to turn off the YouTube chat. I should have had that right.
Yeah, you would think I'm making it up, Briohan, but I'm not. Sadly, I'm not. All right, congratulations to the Kino Casino. And guess what? Guess what? We're still here. Ladies and gentlemen, we're still here. I wasn't stabbed in the back. I am still existing. Which means we get to go watch a black guy make fun of an Italian. Ah, yes, this is the real restream you're waiting on, right? What's he doing?
That's a lot of hype.
Yeah, yeah, that's the perfect line to open up on. That's a lot of hype. Finally, Dingus is watching the real guy. I'm like the fish from SpongeBob. That's what we've been waiting for.
Wait a minute.
Didn't Ralph and Nick have a fallout because Ralph is off Cozy? Yes, that's true. Because Nick banned him from his rally. Ralph just became too hot to handle. And once you burn bridges with Ralph, it's over. Ralph went full tilt. He's got nothing to lose.
For some video uploads.
It's shameless, but also kind of like it's like you're sicking the dog on him. Suck a dog off. The pit bull was let loose, and he went on the attack. But that's been the drama for this week. I covered it on some early streams. The earlier VODs from this week, the starting segments are me going over the drama.
Like how the background wasn't
A Cliff's Notes version. They're not friends anymore. And they're shit talking each other, and they debated today.
No statues in the background. We only got this weird The Rock thing. No statues.
And apparently Milo will be on the kill stream tomorrow to drop even more tea.
Of course, you guys can see my BlackBerry phone is in the background. I used to use a BlackBerry because I like the buttons on it.
So, yeah, he already explained this. No shit, you like the buttons on it. Why the fuck would you have a BlackBerry?
Other movies with
It's common sense.
explored before.
You don't even need to think about it.
Really, the goal in this stream is that for people who are trying to go into
Might actually do this one. Oh no, he went hands again.
into someone's head, and that's what the whole idea of Inception means. It's to try to put an idea into someone's head and make it think it's
Where's the towel at? He got tissues in the background with a towel.
the seed and letting that seed.
Hey, Inception. That's what this game is allegedly based off of.
What's really neat about this movie is that they talk about the concept of a dream within a dream. And I don't know if any of you have ever experienced this, but I definitely have.
Y'all ever had a dream inside a dream?
And all of a sudden I just, I
No, I'm awake.
looked around and looked like
No, I'm not. But I think I
I
am.
realized I'm still in a dream because something
What the
else
hell?
happens to you or whatever happens, and then I wake up again. So that's the concept of a dream within a dream. And in this movie Inception, they actually delve really, really deep into that, discussing how you could go.
Oh my lord, I'm gonna die. I got too cocky.
Yeah, at this point it looked like a human-style living quarter. And then he turned it into a fucking gaming museum or some shit.
Which was really cool. They really kind of broke down this whole dreaming into a science that kind of made concrete sense.
W.
And,
Oh god.
Of course, just like any movie, there's all kinds of things going on. There's a thriller aspect to it. There's a mystery aspect to it. Like, gee, are they going to wake up? Are they not going to wake up? They're on this kind of adventurous mission. Is this team?
His movie reviews evolved from being incredibly vague to like spoiling the whole movie. I'm really not. I'm not being told a lot about the movie right now. If this is a movie review, which I have to assume that it is.
And like, what movie was that person in? What movie was that person in? I remember their face, but I don't remember.
At least he's sorta evolved.
But I have to say, everyone puts out a really good performance.
But it's almost like they got worse.
Yes, Mr. DiCaprio.
You know, really takes the lead role. The only one thing I want to say about
Leonardo the Gout.
he always puts in a really solid.
I actually did it. Big ups. Maximum HP increase. Yes.
Like every movie I've ever seen with Leo.
Explain them.
It's gonna be a movie with Leonardo.
Like in any movie, there are all sorts of things going on. I would hope so.
Even though he tried to play all different kinds of roles, he always.
Big ups Jim Carrey.
Ace Ventura.
Hey, big ups me. Secret Portal #1 complete. I actually did that one. Oh, you actually made progress? They were right.
I heard that word once like fucking 15 years ago. But I'm pretty sure that's what that is.
A thriller type style movie? Was Michael Jackson in it?
He's like the same guy in every movie.
And again, this is a good movie.
Even when he doesn't try to be.
Up to the role.
And that's kind of a problem.
A lot of cool stuff. Like you might think, if you're in a dream, you know, it could go pretty wacky.
Isn't DSP the same
Hey,
guy
big ups
in every
Uber Jill.
playthrough? You can watch him play.
You know, we beat the story last night, so we're continuing with the post game. Just did the first secret portal. I'm definitely not 100%ing it tonight, but I made that clear last night. We're just killing time until Pigman, obviously, and then we'll pick up the grind later. When we need variety. You guys know I like variety, right? And we got the black guy in the bottom left live. We just hopped off the casino madness.
The one time he was Isaac. Isaac was a new character. He was trying a new character.
A bunch of slurs were said, and I lived to tell the tale. I'm literally playing with fire.
first it starts to drag on a little bit, but once you really get into the dream portion, it seems to be really
Yeah, like
good.
your reviews drag
It
on.
also starts to drag on simply because the whole concept of a dream within a dream within a dream is taken like to the ultimate extreme. There's like multiple levels, and you're trying to like keep track of what's going on in each level while they cut between them. So it's kind of like, okay, here, what's happening here, what's happening here? Is this simultaneous, or is this passing time faster than another dream that's going on? You'll know what I mean if you see the movie. But it's pretty cool. The end.
What a review. The review is go watch it. I guess.
I would expect that, because if it was just the ending that you kind of expected to happen, if everything went well in the movie, then it would kind of been a letdown.
Finish the story just in time for Pikmin 4. That was the goal. That was the goal, and I did it. Yes, that's true.
Chris Nolan and everyone involved did their homework, because a lot of the things that happen in the movie regarding dreams seem to be things that I remember specifically happening in my own dreams. And it was kind of funny because when I
was funny?
usually I go with this particular friend of mine I've known for a while.
They didn't get a name.
We go to this local movie.
It wasn't Rambo. It was some other guy, obviously. Come on.
And it seems like every time we go to see a movie,
It was probably. What if it was the dude he went to the zoo with?
we always pull into the movie.
The zoo guy.
Like right next to each other. And this time, actually, I was in the middle of doing something when we were supposed to.
There we go. That was the last flow motion thing I was looking for. Wheel Rush. Aren't that many opportunities to use it, so no wonder I didn't get the Mickey head for it till now.
Pulling into the parking lot, and it's like,
wow.
Weird coincidences like that make
So interesting. I'm so confused.
dream.
Wow.
Is this some kind of crazy?
It's like real life. It's like a dream.
Am I gonna wake up one day and say, "Gee, I don't have
Huh? Wow.
I'm actually on YouTube,
Wow.
and this is all just some crazy
Huh.
dream that I've been living for the,
I never was actually popular. It was all a dream.
That's the kind of
Huh.
thing that this movie puts into the back
Huh.
of your head. Like, you actually start to question reality. Is this really all?
He questioned reality.
Is this
because his
just
friend pulled
true?
up right after him.
Is this just fantasy?
Existence at one point. You know, it's a pretty damn good movie. So, Inception, I have to say, a pretty damn good movie.
The movie was good because it gave him schizophrenic thoughts. Thank you, Phil.
It's about an 8.5. It could have gone a little bit further, especially.
Watched a Mario Brothers movie last night. It was all right. Yeah, that's the even as Mr. Mario.
We have another poll.
It's an understandable
What do you type is
reaction.
next
Was
best
never gonna rock the
thriller
world.
one? His oldest videos.
It's
his
just
release
an
last month,
it's just an
or
Hawaii
DSP
movie from what I've heard.
Ever become like a Nightmare on Elm Street or anything like that, where the dreams are just taken to the extreme or anything like that. But
Anything like that.
what they did, extremely enjoyable and extremely original, and that's the
I'm
one
not
thing
saying
that
it's
I
bad, you
kinda
guys.
This movie was
Just that it's
very
not anything special.
It wasn't a crappy sequel or a stupid rehash.
It's
or
a movie you watch
Stream
and eat
has
popcorn
hit
to.
200 likes.
This day and age,
That means we get a celebratory bubble blow.
and I just love movies when I see that something original. It's not something.
Big ups Inception, get an 8.5. I wonder if he bought the Blu-ray.
No fucking originality. This was a
He probably still got it.
original movie. I recommend that everyone actually go out and see it in the theaters, and I can't wait to actually own it when it comes out on Blu-ray. I mean, the movie was really good. It's one that I want to add to my collection. So that's pretty much it.
I ain't trying to hate on it too hard because it's a kid's movie, but golly, that movie moved at like 100 miles an hour too quick for me. And big ups for the bubble blow. The fitting bubble blow, Carl. Thank you. Ah, yes. I see what you mean. The movie, it's not like for old fogies like us. It's for the kids of the now.
Make sure to go see it.
And they need their movies moving at a mile a minute. Because if something is not on screen, if something is not happening on screen, if Toad isn't on screen at all times, asking, where's Mario at? If he's not doing that, every fucking second of the movie, the kids are gonna be bored. And they're gonna turn on their phone, which you shouldn't do in a theater.
Really, the only
Like the actual E3 shit, and then them reviewing it.
and the one major release that was announced for the first time at E3.
Never look about to cry.
What's even the point of giving the secret portals star difficulties if they're all gonna be 5 stars? Think about it.
Blackmail 666 tip $4.20. Big ups. His gravity is tenuous at best and his grasp on object permanence is frighteningly shaky. He needs to avoid movies like Inception to prevent a psychotic break.
True facts, I was modding on the side. I feel like if I wasn't looking at it, I was losing a shit ton of story definitely needed a little time to breathe. Now wait a minute. The guy, Phil's the guy, said there was no story. What?
Just watch him do a food eating video. He hold a bowl up to the camera and his hands wobbling and wobbling.
Games that were all sequels, like you said.
Yeah, it's an edited E3 review.
Things were happening, things were on screen, but I never really felt at any point like things were happening. You know what I mean?
Branding, by the way.
Why don't we try?
They make you click a checkbox. You have branding like this nowadays.
Right. The other
You didn't even get paid. You should have put a piece of tape over it, like they do on the news.
Yeah, that's true. The only major topic of discussion left that Sony talked about was that they have this new premium PSN service, and this
PS Plus.
While there were lots of rumblings and rumors.
Now you have to pay for PSN.
Service, just like Xbox Live, and now that Sony kind of finally confirmed and said, well, no, the PSN's still going to be free, but there's going to be this new premium service that if you pay for it, what the fuck is it? All the extra features. Well, exactly right. They didn't explain it. Basically, here's what they said.
This was the half scam. This was the half scam to get people to get into it before the PS4 came out. Remember PSN on PS3?
Always.
I think they're that.
It was very suspicious.
I think they're saying like you get demos.
Fun fact,
or something.
Johnny Rambo, he wore a play and trade shirt in 2011 and in 2010. Hold on, we gotta do research now.
There was a story. It was bare bones for sure, but it was there. I think it moved too quick for me. And was too busy playing Champions. Well, he was literally watching it on his phone. He doesn't watch this shit on the big screen. It's on his phone. I would say he was watching it while playing Champions, but it's an iPhone 6s, man. I don't think it's got that, it doesn't have the CPU to be doing that. Watching a video while playing a game, shit would heat up like a baked potato. We had to close WWE Champions because it was using too much CPU and making your phone heat up.
So the last major press conference out of the big three is Nintendo.
This is probably a good video to watch, not today.
Oh man, I tuned into the stream at the right time.
He's gonna talk about this stuff again super soon. And I'm wondering if he lied then, if he's gonna lie now, or if it's gonna be a mixed bag.
Their major focus seemed to be this press conference.
Because according to him, this isn't the same anyway. Okay, this is it. According to DSP in 2023, it was Machinima's fault that they did videos in a hotel room, that they recorded these videos. Machinima did something wrong, apparently, that forced them to do these videos. And I'm like, you did this video to make extra money, obviously. What are you talking about?
Their major focus seems.
So I can't wait to hear how Machinima somehow forced them or tricked them into doing hotel vlogs.
I mean,
how?
Champ does use a stupid amount of resources for what it does. That's what I'm saying. I'm still shocked that an iPhone 6 can even run it. Like, if anything felts DSP and keeps them from playing that game,
making a new Nintendo? I have the NES.
it should be his own phone. Like, I don't think enough people realize this. Your boat game has probably had updates every so often. And the updates are along the lines of, well, as of this update, you must update your iOS to such and such fucking iOS, or update this Android to this version, and any versions older than this version will no longer be compatible with the game. It's like, when is Champions gonna have that and like completely make the phone incompatible? Because then the beg is gonna be funny. Then we're gonna get a weird segment like, you know, my phone has been having a lot of issues lately. I haven't been able to use it as much. It's old as dirt. Then fucking week after he gets like a second-hand iPhone 7. The grift continues. I have received an iPhone 7 from Lisa Lou. Well, game cannot be run on a 6. Yeah, exactly.
Who knows what this is gonna be like? So,
but there have been updates like that, right? Where the update makes older phones incompatible. With Fire Emblem, there have been updates like that over time. So like the phones that the game was compatible with at the launch of the game now are no longer compatible with it in the current year. I know other games work like that too. I'm just wondering, when is the Champions update?
The major game announcement for Nintendo was the new Zelda, which is called.
Oh my god, that was so bright.
I'm surprised you can run it. Surprised the phone still holds the charge longer. That's what I'm saying too. iPhone 6? Like, what kind of black magic is Sleepily running?
And then they go to the game footage,
That stuff needs to be talked about more. That's the thing I'm curious about. Oh, I'm over here asking the questions nobody cares about.
What did you just show me? Did you actually show me?
Yeah, like when I first started playing it 4 years ago, it got phased out maybe a year in. It was hyper buggy while I could use it. Yeah, well, not the last phone. The phone I had 2 phones ago. It ran my games pretty slow. Like, I was surprised that I was even able to download and play the games at all for as slow as they were. And then a few updates in, uh-oh, incompatible. Eventually I had to upgrade the phone anyway, so now I got a decent one that can run shit. I want to know, my question is, if I had to have a question, when are we getting that update, Scopely, that forces him to either drop the game for good or conveniently beg for a new phone because his phone is having phone issues? Also said his iPad is broken. Oh, everything he has is broken, man.
Not even complain, just them blaming.
Well, you mentioning the iPad reminded me that he could probably play it on the iPad too.
It's not gonna happen.
Unless the iPad, I don't know what version iPad it is.
You're right.
I got a Galaxy S22, just fine for what I need it now. It's a dinger phone. Let's dock the dinger phone. I've said it before on stream, but I'm not Mr. Phone, so I actually don't know. Yes, the Moto G Stylus 5G. It works like sex. That's something people say, right?
Wait, kids don't like good graphics.
He would never drop the game. Yeah, Carl, that's why I'm saying, be on the lookout in any time in the near and or immediate far-flung future, or when he does like a weird out of nowhere sudden beg for a new phone, or talks about how his phone hasn't been working as good, and like kind of segueing it into maybe the possibility of upgrading his phone. New phone bag has to be on the way, and needed a console price phone to play the vote game. It's for work, obviously. You can play on a laptop. This dude doesn't even want to emulate anymore. He is not learning how BlueStacks works. Get out of here. Oh, stay scrumbles, please. Once you do that, there's gonna be sus tips go for a new phone. That's what I'm saying, and I've been saying it for a while. But it's been a while since I last said it. I'm gonna blow Dinger's mind and have a Nokia C2, a sub $100 Android Go low-end phone. My first phone was a Motorola something.
But then Kirby changes.
And then I had a Motorola Flip.
Not good enough. My 5-year-old. You don't have one.
Or was it a Nokia? One of those two.
They did show Epic Mickey, which a lot of people go.
Ah, yes, Epic Mickey. Epic Mickey and Kirby's Epic Yarn. What a fucking E3.
Which is basically just Kirby.
Yeah, when he talks about those fucking games that he bored.
To do stuff, it's like, okay, my 5-year-old might like that game, but is anyone really gonna buy it other than for their kid for Christmas? Probably not. He's made of yarn. He uses yarn.
I mean, he's kind of right. No one talks about that Kirby game anymore.
Is anyone really gonna buy it other than for their kid for Christmas? Probably not.
WWE Champions has a native web version now.
This is like one of his favorite playthroughs.
Smart Dave would drag the chat laptop downstairs for Champions while watching stuff. But the question is, with how autistic he is, it doesn't matter if it exists or not. Would he do it? He'd have to change his schedule would have to change, his muscle memory. He wouldn't be able to lie in bed or play games comfortably with his hot laptop on his lap while playing natively on the web browser.
My 5-year-old might like this. Easy. First try.
No way, that was easy.
Baby mode. Huh. My 5-year-old might like that.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, wait a minute.
Wait a minute, not yet. Don't worry, he won't complain. Super rare occasion. Watch how fun and easy this is gonna be. You probably already knew about this anyway, you looked it up.
Can an iPhone that old even do the picture-in-picture feature?
Whoa, what's this?
That's how I was joking that he saw the movie, but maybe it's not even capable of doing it. happened months ago, but yeah, I can see him at least being too stupid to know about it. Yeah, look, someone would have to tell him about it. I'm sure it's not something that's advertised or really known about, and he would still have to change. He would have to. It would be like the shower. We would have to optimize his schedule to having to carry his laptop around from room. It's not. It won't be as comfortable as him playing it on the phone. Real talk. Big ups, Egg 738.
You might as well permanently spread your fucking ass cheeks and let them insert. You can't hit me, son. Too good. What?
Meta Knight the homie, by the way.
You better make yourself a bandage because you're going to the hospital after this one, boy.
I'm still getting used to the fact that I can just use Brave to not have ads on my mobile YouTube viewing. I gotta get mobile Brave. I like browser Brave. It's all muscle memory and, you know, what you're used to and changing it up.
And then they made another Kirby game and it was too difficult in the end.
Hey, that wasn't for another decade. Stop trolling, Tevin.
Kirby's Revenge.
Needles.
It might be more.
Alright, we got 3 portals here.
You just gotta hang out. Wow. It was a pretty good game, man.
Baseball bat. The secret stage.
Yeah, he probably did an actual review of this. Maybe not.
Metamelon Isle.
I would love to imagine Dave watching movies in a 1-inch window while doing polls. I want it to be like that too. It'd be too comical. Shit talking a movie, reviewing it incorrectly. Because he watched it. Not only did he watch it on a small screen, he watched it on a small square within a small screen. It makes too much sense. It's almost too poetic. You can't come up with clownery this clownery.
Even for a kid, once he beats it, he's not done yet. You know, he can keep going on. It's like very strange. They did show Epic Mickey, which a lot of people.
I mean, he's complained about movies having bad lighting before. I forget which one. I think it was Suicide Squad or another superhero movie, because that's all he reviews is cape shit or kids movies. He was like, I don't know about the lighting for this movie. I couldn't really see anything. Well, if it's a 1-inch square in your phone, I could see why.
I think the thing that left the biggest impact in my mind from this whole press conference is if
Was
you
it
go
the
over to
Batman?
GameTrailers.com, you actually watch their latest episode of, I think it's G4 TV from E3. They have one of the guys interviewing Reggie, who's, you know, the head of
look at this. Epic Mickey. Cousin Digger was so excited for this.
One of the major questions they asked were, have you seen this ad that's been all over TV for Blur?
What is this?
Blur is this racing game made by Activision, and the ad for it pokes fun at Mario Kart. It actually shows, like, the beginning looks like a Mario Kart kind of a deal with these cartoon characters about to race, and one of them drives over to the side and says, wait, what's that? Through the chain link fence, and he sees the game Blur, and he's like, wow, I'm amazed, why can't I be over there? And then one of his co-racers comes up and says,
Co-racers.
It's not about winning, it's about making friends. It's basically making fun of Mario Kart. It's making fun of Mario Kart.
I was about to say, what the hell am I looking at?
Yeah, because Mario Kart has never ruined friendships before.
Non-adult beverage.
Yeah, where's Blur 2 at Activision?
Pretty much just admitted your entire console is just for kids, and you're not really trying to appeal to the board gamer. It pretty much is. I mean, at this point, it's what it is. You know, and it's sad.
No, I've heard people say Blur was good, but come on, come on. Kind of, you know, very disingenuous attack on Mario Kart there, you guys.
This is when I pause the video and think to myself, DSP doesn't have a hat on, he doesn't have a vest, and
what's wrong with this picture?
Have, his glasses on. So obviously this wasn't a very supportive stream.
Imagine changing your content, right?
Even over the course of fucking 20 years.
You know, you don't really find anymore. You don't feel like any game you play.
Can't imagine him squinting trying to watch a movie while doing it. What the fuck is wrong with these movie makers? I can't fucking see anything. Mario Brothers. Oh, John said Mario. He was a Mario, bro.
It's sad, you know.
It's sad, man. These Mario games are just not fucking classics anymore, dude. Holy shit. I guess I was on this tab.
I rage quit Blur. He rage quit! I knew I couldn't max the race requirements, so sold it. Split second at the same time was awesome though. Was it split second by Disney? Whoa, speaking of Disney. Disney also killed... Oh yeah, you just said it. God, maybe I should keep reading before I start talking. You're that ATV game beforehand. They gave up on the game publishing. Yeah, there was a point where Disney was publishing like actual games.
39-minute long video. No, 39-second long video. Hey, it's Rambo.
Talks on the phone with his girl the whole time.
It's a weird era. Like they were publishing M-rated titles. I'm like, dude, you're Disney. Like I get it. Big ups, you're helping out developers, but you're using like they still had the Pride Monthy Disney logo. The logo they would use for the Disney fairies or something. You know, the oval logo with Disney on it. Silvery. They slapped that on the bottom right. Like imagine you buy an M-rated shooter. And I know an M-rated shooter existed that they published. And it's like, oh my god, this M-rated shooter for my fucking 15-year-old son. And it's got the Disney baby logo on the bottom right. I don't know. I agree, Tevin.
Midwest moment. Oh man.
Think he wears headphones for the movies too, or blasted audios in a cabinet's living room while Cat plays Diablo? He can't wear headphones, remember?
Really have
my ear, man. And he ain't wearing the toilet seat when he's not clocked in, so blasted into the room. And Cat never gets to watch. If anyone watches, it's him. When Tyrone walks in.
What's number 1 and number 24, for instance? 17 seconds long. Hey, you can't hate that much. Like these videos weren't.
What if he wants Jasper to be able to hear the movie?
15 years ago. So
look, man. Look, buddy. Little nut.
It's very meaningful.
Or he has a cat. Look, yes, he has a cat. He does.
Oh my God, what is that?
You're a cat.
Look at that.
And there's a cat in the movie. Is that cool, buddy?
This food, nowhere else will you get this quality of food. No other tournament.
What they eating? Were they at Denny's?
Hello everyone, this is Darkside Phil. It's just him recording other dudes playing Street Fighter.
Boredom, KH, Dreams Bad, Inception.
Video,
yes.
Like me playing a game, like raw gameplay video.
It was this.
Oh, this one's crazy. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm shooting out illusions or something?
Something that's...
They're hitting the enemies very slowly? I can't move?
Something that's pretty easy to point out is the lack of commentary. The first 15 seconds, he says actually nothing. Nothing! So he started off on a good foot.
Force Unleashed 2? Is this isn't his first gameplay. That was the first one of those.
He talked the most when he play horror games. Like he trying to distract you from it.
Oh, look, I can make Skelter Wild. Ah, yes. But I'd like more fantasies first.
You think he was drunk in his video?
That sounds weird out of context.
Oh, this is exciting.
I like the title too. Star Wars, whatever. Star Destroyer gameplay sucks. Not meaningful, robust, or fun.
Yeah, DSP really took games to task back then, you guys.
Oh look, more TIE fighters, so I'm just gonna have to stop.
Oh, is this his one of his first videos? He's gonna replay one of these games, I bet. As I was saying, DSP really taking the games to task here.
It's just him failing at a game. It makes sense that the beginning of DSP's legacy is him failing at a game and blaming the game, basically. Yeah, man, the game I'm playing sucks. That's why I'm not doing good.
Wow, this is exciting. Do this thumb motions.
You like how it's the exact same commentary that he does today?
Boy, here it comes. Notice it's barely fucking moving. All this effort. Oh look, more TIE fighters.
I see, Eddie. That's why I'm kind of confused, because someone was bringing it up, I think on KF, but his channel is 16 years old, and DSP Gaming is 14 years old. When I say 16, I mean the Dark Side Phil channel. So like, what are we counting? I guess by his method of counting, he means this specific video, because he does bring up Force Unleashed as the first playthrough. I don't know, is this a playthrough, Phil? I suppose so, he told us. Burks 2 was, but it was partial. I think for some reason, maybe his own faulty memory, and he's too lazy to double check, but I feel like lately he references this one as the first one, but he'll get like a caveat too. It's like, oh, well, it could have been this one, but maybe it was this other one. Yum, yum, yum. Easy to eat. Yum, yum, yum. It's like a nice bidet.
What's wrong with that?
I'm holding down on my thumbsticks. That's the gameplay here. Well, wait, I'm gonna have to stop in a second because here come more fucking TIE fighters. Even though I'm just about to win. Holy shit, I finally did it after 5 fucking tries. Fuck this game.
These gameplay suck videos were October 2008, so I have no idea how it's the 15th anniversary now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how he's counting it. I guess people just let him say it and no one really questioned it because who the fuck is gonna check? But then someone did check and now it's like, well, actually, wait a minute. How is he counting this?
You know, we ended up where we are now.
Because DSP Gaming, Dark Side Phil, it doesn't work with either of those channels. And he can't possibly be considering the other secondary channels.
Wedding Crash gameplay sucks. Sucks in all capital. Again. Guess we didn't like it enough.
Okay, so this is Castle Crashers. This is the wedding stage.
It's a strange gray box. I can't find it in my OBS.
Basically being wed to
Was this his once he hit viral for the first time with that Star Wars video, all the titles have to be titled Gameplay Sucks?
You don't fucking get it.
That's how he hits the algorithm.
Hopefully you watch this bullshit on the stupid retrospective event coming up.
The game itself is
in a couple of months, I guess.
Combination of Final Fight.
Maybe he can point out the titles.
So as you guys can see, once my Star Wars video hit the algorithm, I named all my videos Gameplay Sucks, but I didn't actually think the gameplay sucked that much, you guys. It was very degrees of sucks, and sometimes the game didn't actually suck, but I just said it sucked just to get views. That's how it was back then.
Okay, so I kill this last guy. Get to him. Alright. Now watch this shit.
Found forum posts where he's trying to get Gameplay Sucks and viewerships. The old Amiri strat. What's old is new again.
Pretty much the only way you can hit him is if you freeze him first. As you can see, he's much faster than you. Now I gotta wait. He's gonna shoot all these bombs, and I gotta fucking stand around all day and dodge him. This part really isn't that hard, to be honest. Just kind of stand around and make sure you're not standing on the targets. But now, here he comes.
Sounds so meek here.
I'm gonna be dead.
Like this is it's a tutorial style video.
Ice. Look at that, look at that. He hit me twice. Look at my health.
Oh, it's outside,
But he's
okay.
basically failing and complaining.
Percent on my health.
He started the video.
Was he
knowing
counting
was
15
gonna
years since he
fail.
became an interactive streamer with the chat? Or maybe when he decided he was doing
ready
this
to
full
complain.
time?
This is part one.
It could be
Like, he
full
didn't record
time.
any
The
footage before
interactive
this
streamer with a
game.
chat
He waited until
definitely
this
was
part. To say, okay,
2017
now
by
I'm
his own
gonna start
admission.
recording. It's a very interesting.
Yeah,
way to
we ain't,
upload gameplay
we're not
footage.
that old yet, man.
Well, this is fun, just, you know, dodging the
We will be one day.
bombs that are so fucking easy to dodge by just walking up and down on the screen.
Oh, this is so fun. I totally wanted to do this in a video game.
In the battle.
Why is this part in the video game? Nobody
I don't know what I'm
likes this. This
doing.
part isn't
Why am I
fun.
doing this in a video game?
That fucking miss, you kidding me?
What
What?
if he was faking the rage?
Yeah.
That's the real conspiracy theory.
Of course he was.
Faking rage for views.
Those were the game facts post of the day. Look at this. Oh yeah, this is so fun and amazing, right guys?
So fun. Wow.
Wow. Wow. I'm having so much fun, guys. I'm bored out of my fucking socks right now.
Fucking get frozen. There we go.
This game was actually pretty fun. I don't think I played Castle Crashers. I know of it. I think it was Alien Hominid. That was the one I played.
Look, I can't do anything. He's just fucking hitting me every fucking possible fucking second. Are you kidding me? What a bunch of fucking bullshit.
And that's it. Then you got part 2 and then part 3, final. So it's 3 videos fighting the same boss.
Trying this again. This time
I guess.
Fucking around. I got 2 potions.
And the scams were real back then. Each attempt was its own video.
Fight? Yeah, he's just redoing it now. Oh my god.
Castle Crasher is a fantastic game, especially with friends. Have to playable guys with the same skill. Actually did make all his titles his sucks. What a word I can't say on Twitch.
He won a fight.
That was how he was. It was like I said, he's trying to break into the algorithm of 2008. Game sucks, doesn't work.
What the fuck? He's getting away?
What?
He took the girl? What a bunch of fucking horse shit. Oh, fuck this.
He's got more voice cracks than me.
Fuck this. And then he never played the game again. That was it.
We need the redemption run. The redemption run.
Now we got Mercenaries.
Maybe
2,
he's counting the first real playthrough when the gameplay sucks title stopped.
8,000 views in part 3, 5,000 views. All these videos less than 3 minutes long.
Another Grand Theft Auto 4 rip-off mission.
Now he's actually for real drunk now. If you assumed he was drunk in other video, you know factually he sounds genuinely different in this video.
Another Grand Theft Auto 4 rip-off.
In a very unique way.
Drive this shit as quickly as you can. Here we go. Another Grand Theft Auto 4
Here we go.
mission.
Bam, 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 bam. Hobos are dogs.
Okay, another Grand Theft Auto rip-off mission.
These old videos gotta be on your toes if he says something funny. I mean, I played a whole Kino Casino. I don't want to get too cocky, but I think the mods are asleep tonight.
You sound like Ralph.
What up, baby?
How can I not figure out what's wrong with my
Ted been trying to bait me into say something in his chat.
This weird box floating down here. I can't locate it.
I remember playing Castle Crashers with my friends, so we'll never have that experience again. How was all that nonsense? So Rumble is stupid. They tried to play the stream and talk over it, but Rumble has to process the VODs, so they only have the last 18 minutes. They found the restream, but then Ralph and Fuentes went live as they were live, so they restreamed both, and then they got tired and just decided, well, we summarized it, and we had Jaden on, and it sucked, and we don't want to restream. We'll be back Saturday with the full coverage. Thank you, PPP and Worski. But they gave the lowdown. Basically, and Leafy fumbled the bag. He cucked out. He cucked the Fuentes. Didn't let Ralph get a word in. He was being a stuffy-nosed zoomer who knows nothing, acted like he knew nothing about anything, and thought the whole fucking spiel was between Ralph and he thought it was between Keemstar and Fuentes. Like he didn't even get it. He didn't understand why he was there, why he was talking to anyone. It's like, did we even need you in the first place, Leafy? And PPP said it was an iDubbbz W. It wasn't a bad stream, but you can definitely tell. Look, the title had emergency meeting for a reason. They weren't prepared. But Saturday, that'll be the Kino Casino that they're prepared for. But I'm pretty disappointed in what I'm hearing of Leafy's performance. Betrayal! Betrayed me! PPP had a real good rant too, where So a lot of people wanted Ralph to hop on the Kino Casino show to shit talk and like have fun and shit and like dab on Fuentes, but PPP kind of drew the line in the sand and said like, look, buddy, there is no bending the bridge with Ralph. Like, fuck Ralph, you're fat, you're gonna die, you're not gonna see your son and daughter ever again. Basically affirming that Ralph is just a means to an end to get at Fuentes. They're not gonna be friends, even if they have a common enemy in this particular arc. And I think it was necessary to draw that line in the sand because people really wanted Ralph to get on, but they were like, well, particular Worski was like, well, we got to keep our principles because if we fuck up now and let Ralph on, people are gonna remember that in the future. Like, the show is a show and it's for entertainment, so ostensibly from the entertainment perspective, there's the boon to having Ralph on, especially in the short term. But Worski was very steadfast, PvP as well, especially PvP. They did not want to have Ralph on or give Ralph anything, but they were still like pro Ralph being on the attack because that gives them the content to work with, but that doesn't mean they have to work directly with Ralph. I like that they made that distinction. It was a necessary evil. Like, I can't help but agree.
2 buttons and a thumbstick.
Like, let Ralph have his banger streams with a couple thousand viewers instead of a couple dozen viewers. Let him have it. It'll be gone in a couple of weeks. It'll be boring again. But when Ralph is on top and he's like at his A game and he's coming out with the big hits, the 1-2 punches, that's when the content rolls in. But you still have to keep your distance because it's still Ralph. It's still the gun. Nothing changes aside from him being funny again. Just let him loose, let him run wild on your enemies and just observe. Don't interact. I have to applaud the Kino Casino for their hard stance there because the chat really wanted Ralph to get on.
Don't be ridiculous.
They did talk to Jaden though, but that's fine because Jaden's alright. I don't know too much about him, but he's never done anything weird. Yeah, Ralph isn't gonna change. I don't think it's that they just wanted Ralph. They wanted Ralph to get on. I'm not gonna say that they wanted Ralph to get on because Ralph changed and he's base cool again, but more just to add to the trash fire and make it more entertaining. But even though the show is for entertainment, they still put their principles first. Like the whole show was born from shitting on Ethan Oliver Ralph. Does it not go against the premise of the show to have him on in any kind of amiable context? I think it kind of like the show jumps the shark at that point.
Eventually.
Yeah, he's pointed at Fuentes right now, and PPP already had a... I think PPP hates Fuentes even more than Ralph, so that kind of feeds into it. It's like the enemy of my enemy is my friend, but not really, because we're not friends with Ralph. We're just like, we're the humans in Jaws, and we're fighting bigger Jaws.
Interesting. We got Dead Space, Scary as Hell.
That was the best segment of the Kino Casino. If you watch anything on the rewind from that stream, it would probably be that. Was the literally top 3 PvP rants.
92,000 views. This is when he figured out he was the guy. This probably had at least, I don't know, man. If it got 92,000 views now.
Yeah, that too, Benjamin. Ralph defended Nick for years. Same with Ali.
Maybe even more.
People may have forgotten, but Ralph defended Ali purely because he got him unbanned from Twitter.
He didn't beat the game on
His loyalty left real quick when he and Fuentes started fighting. But again, that goes back to what I've said and have always said. Ralph does not care. You can bring that up to Ralph and he'll be like, well, who cares? You're an F slur anyway.
Maybe not.
You're not the Ralph male, baby. You think you got one over me? You think you're gonna big league me?
So obviously that's not part 1. The Luke Cage gameplay, 124,000.
Was that one was his best friend? I need to listen to the one he did during the first Ali Alexander stream. I listened to that while I was on my last vacation, and it was good. But I gotta compare the two now. But that was top PPP.
59-second long video. 59-second long video. 1.4 million views. This shit went viral. Where is it at? Wait a minute. No. 1.4 million views.
Hey, Spider-Man Web of Shadows.
We gotta get them lights up.
We were talking about that earlier with Dragon Slayer.
Wearing these stupid masks. Who are we really? We have all these powers and act like we're ashamed of them.
Yum, kiss.
Together we can be whatever we want. Free from war.
What happened to Black Cat? She never appears anymore. Wait, Black Cat? What?
I have to choose a path. Well, I'm gonna.
Oh man, he already hates it.
In this playthrough.
Yeah, we're going red. We live a little red.
You can't do that. You know it, Felicia.
Can't?
Bye, Felicia.
Same thing.
You might as well just permanently spread your fucking ass cheeks and let them insert.
I agree. Bend over.
I'm married, dude. Get out of here.
Very cool.
Very cool. Very cool.
Holy shit. Well, that's a video. 1 minute long. And then he clocked out.
A 1 minute long video? No wonder it has a million views. It's the easiest to digest DSP video ever.
Nope. He started on chapter 3.
Most recent Mad at the Internet? I have. Is there something you want to know about it?
A lot of Dead Space. Street Fighter 4, oh god.
On
Maybe
God.
it was Far Cry. Nope. Far Cry 2 at least.
Mad at the Internet is back on YouTube now, in case anyone wondered. Josh got banned on Odyssey, but the archives will no longer be on YouTube, so it'll be live on YouTube, but afterward it'll only be on Odyssey or Rumble.
No.
Was it worth watching? Yeah. I watched it all the way through. That's why I was late yesterday, or Tuesday, whatever day it was. These days just blur together, man.
Oh my lord, it was Call of Duty.
No wonder he plays Call of Duty every year.
Call of motherfucking Duty.
You might even say it was always Duty.
Far Cry 2, he didn't start in the beginning of the game. Like Tanker Mission gameplay part 1. Obviously Tanker Mission isn't the first mission. But what if it was? Dead Space. He started Dead Space with what? Chapter 3 gameplay. So first 2 chapters.
You know what? Let me see if I have all the action commands.
Saints Row, he didn't start in the beginning. Spider-Man, it was just random gameplay.
I know in
videos.
Birth by Sleep there was a shitload I was missing.
Okay,
so we're doing a fucking playthrough right now.
2008.
2008, huh?
Sucked monkey balls.
Yes.
Trying to play. Well,
yes.
I beat Resistance 2.
Big ups.
See on my YouTube channel, I finished the playthrough and I
started off as a Call of Duty guy.
Online.
I'm pretty sure World of War has it. This is how you don't play.
Yeah, I'm missing Slot Edge.
Get back on. So I will try the campaign because it seems
Poison Dive. Where the hell do you get Poison Dive?
Beating the campaign first, and I really want to play the Nazi.
Shit, it might not.
I will do my best to beat this.
I saw one a long time ago.
So you can see Nazi zombies.
It don't. You gotta go make one
this week. Left
right
4 Dead
now.
comes out, so I want to beat this mode or the Nazi zombie mode before I play Left 4 Dead, and then compare the two. So.
Hey, he was doing comparisons even back then.
Wow.
Wow.
Everything you're seeing now has nothing to do with the gameplay.
Whoa, look, dude, the meaningless, the meaningful critique. The meaningful critiques.
Okay.
They go all the way back to the beginning. It was me! It was me the whole time! I'm surprisingly missing very few commands. I thought I was being a shitter, not getting most of them.
Well, this is even less important.
Turns out I'm better at the game than I thought.
Miller's reconnaissance team landed there almost a week ago.
Have I played World at War? I've not. I'm not Mr. Call of Duty to begin with, no. So no, I haven't played that one. That's why it's a non-dingus style game. Let's take a look at this while I take a sip. I saw a picture of Boogie with steaks.
Yeah, I don't want to listen to that.
If those were the steaks he had, they looked pretty good. Okay, yeah. Once you get to magic, I start seeing a lot of commands that I'm missing and I don't have. No. Honestly, why would you even waste a slot on Asuna? Just meld that with Kuraga. Literally waste of a slot.
Honestly, by the time Fable 2 came out, he was a real Let's Player because this got 100 parts.
You know what? I need
Okay, it got
Balloonga to
94
really
points.
scam the game. That's why I can't beat those secret bosses. I don't have Balloonga. I only got Balloon Ra. Can't meld commands in this one, so I just get them from spirits.
You played this the day it came out.
Alright guys, as promised, I'm playing Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo HD Remix tonight. And,
Oh,
it's on
buddy.
PS3 right now,
You guys
so
wanted
I'm gonna
this.
demo this for you.
I gotta
I'm
do what my
gonna
fans
start right here
want.
From the first screen to show you the matchmaking system and how it works. Pretty much just jump right into a match.
There's a Sleep Ga? How did I not get Sleep Ga?
Street Fighter player.
He didn't really mean it.
As you can hear, the music has been dramatically changed. I'm gonna
I don't
try
hear
the game
shit.
with Bison.
Round one, fight!
Allegedly, I don't have a Mega Elixir. Interesting.
Oh, he's trying to fake out.
It's so fucking dumb to hear all of this has nothing to do with the story. It's called an intro and build up to the game moron. So hype the player up. Let those who don't know too much about World War II. I just think it's very interesting how his critiques go all the way back to the very beginning. I like the PSN edition in parentheses here, as if that has anything to do with anything.
666 tip $4.20. Big ups. The Hateful Truth sounds like the kind of show that would be against people like John Rambo's ethnicity.
Big up Softpop for the dollar. So I'm installing Windows 11 on the new PC I built after years of waiting. And this
Okay,
is the
I'm
most
missing
classified
Super
OS
Glide.
I've ever seen.
So as you can see, that's pretty damn fast.
H-E-E-E-E-E-E-L-P.
And even have to redraw user art as well.
I can't help you. I'm sorry. These videos so short. They just waste your time from clicking on them. Feels bad, man. It's like listening to a song. But a song is a song. Oh well, you can only blame old YouTube. 15 years ago, the videos had more meaning than they ever will now.
The videos had to have more meaning back
But he
then,
was able to
man,
make 10
because they
videos.
could
He
only be
just
like
didn't
10
want
minutes
to when it came to
long.
fighting games.
It wasn't because he was trying to
So
grinch
you
out
make
revenue. He
8.5
literally
long
couldn't make
videos.
longer
You gotta
videos
hope
back
that
then.
when you
Think
play
about
against
it.
Put up a fight, then you get a 3-minute long video. If the video 3 minutes long, then that means it was actually a good match. If it's less than that, if it's less than 2 minutes, that means somebody got perfected, or he didn't have a good time, or he beat them too easy. Nothing you can do. According to DSP, he'd been putting stuff in a playlist since he first started, so obviously these got to be in a playlist.
Probably not gonna be. He lied.
It's not my fault. You can't click playlist and then hit oldest to newest, unless you can. Not really.
They really not give Riku any new barriers? Aqua had a lot of barriers in Birth by Sleep, but according to this,
fucking Project 7.
only Sora got unique blocks. That kind of sucks. I guess Dark Barrier is pretty broken. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. See, look at me. You listen to the guy enough and you start saying this nonsense.
So I have to scroll through actually like 75 Far Cry videos, and 50 Resistance 2 videos, and 93 videos from some other game that I never played, Fable 2. 93 Fable 2 videos. Hey, Fable 2 came back. How? Oh, it's... wait a minute, this don't make sense. Fable 2, Part 11, Fable 2.
I never
Part
installed
26.
Payback Raid? What?
Maybe Fable 2 is out of... I don't even know now. Fable 2's up here, and then they go away, then they come back. I don't know. I'm not watching fucking Fable 2. Oh no, here's the 93 parts of Fable 2. I thought they were already up there. Then Little Big Planet.
Alright, so we got
If only DSP's old version of
all the
website was still around.
reprisals and all the flow motion ones. Okay, so I got like a scam
holy
list of
shit.
what I need to acquire.
Look at this. Oh man, Fallout 3. He played this for like 150 parts. Part 135. Part 145. Talk about a romantic.
Yep.
Amazing audio.
Learn it from a spirit or purchase it from the metal shop. The metal shop where you grind, you play card games and shit. I mean, I love card games.
If you looked it up.
This one you gotta upgrade the metal shop and then you can buy it from the metal shop.
I believe. Let's see how 216 affected everything.
Oh, he's drunk again. God damn it.
And so it was that the lone wanderer ventured forth from Vault.
Oh yeah, this is when they just talk for like 5 minutes. So he's gonna just be there, I'm sure. PlayStation Home Part 1. That's a nostalgia style video.
For that of his only child.
Okay, so that's where I get Balloonga. I was wondering, I had it in the 3DS release. I couldn't remember where I acquired it from, but I guess I had just scammed the card game until I had enough money to redeem it.
And it's like you started on Part 2, and I'm sure you played Gears of War 3, and then the other one, and the other one, and the other one, and the other one.
Yeah, so these are all the commands you can't buy from the
Go back
shop.
and play one just to have all of the dumb games and pretend like it means something.
I
Pretend
think
it's
JC's not
meaningful.
here, or
It's
else he'll
really
call
all
me
it's
out for
fucking doing.
scamming. I'm not!
You can't do everything.
Super Glide from the Rio Dragon ability link for 10 link points. The Rio Dragon?
He did play Saints Row 1.
That guy takes forever to make.
In the modern era. Do you know what I mean? For some reason, Prince of Persia was like 90 parts. Okay, 78 parts. Don't know what happened now.
PlayStation Home? I never had a chance to hop on it. By the time I acquired a system capable of even going on there, it had already taken that offline.
Every time I'm wrong about something, I'ma just believe it.
The capital wasteland at long last.
What a trip down memory lane.
Now you gotta tell me he played Resistance 1. He probably didn't play that for real.
The lone wanderer stepped through the great door of Vault 101
And Tomb Raider 1.
and into the town.
Nobody wants to play Tomb Raider 1.
But the tale of humanity.
Yeah, what the hell? I had a better roll the whole time?
The struggle of survival.
You know what it is? I get these new ability items and I never equip them. Or I get them and I remember to equip them, but then I forget. That's my excuse I'm going with.
I can accept.
Be glad I never tried PlayStation Home. Too many undesirables? Oh my.
This credit sequence. I can accept this.
Damn, nobody watched the Fraction playthrough even back then.
Fraction.
I had to do the right thing before I could let this.
It's making me think of a game that's probably not that game. Thinking of a PS2 game.
Skate 2 was the first game he rage quit. Unless somebody say it wasn't. It's
He
probably
rage
the
quit!
first game he rage quit.
3 video sequence. I hope hope you've all enjoyed it. It's been extremely long. This game is very entertaining. However, it's a game where if you want to invest time into a game, this is the one to invest it in, but...
Wow, thank you, Drunk Phil. I'm learning so much.
This is definitely worth your $60. That's
$60!
You can play for free.
He is so fucking washed, man.
Hey, Fracture came back.
All the fans
Must have been a DLC.
said, oh, you're still playing Fallout 3, fuck you. Oh, you're still playing this game, what's wrong with you?
Nah, it probably wasn't DLC.
You, how about that?
How about that? Eat a fucking dick.
TV.
Fallout 3, fuck you. Oh, you're still playing this game, what's wrong with you? Fuck you, how about that?
Fuck Ken.
Fucking dick. This game
Call you an Uber, how about
This is like
that?
2023 DSP. When he ended the playthrough yelling at trolls or people that made him mad.
it again.
Just watch his Zelda Breath of the Tears playthrough.
Is about Alaska, and that
You can eat my fucking ass, TikTok.
Fuck you.
videos ago.
Flips off the camera. You realize you're flipping me off too, right, DSP? An honest viewer? Why are you flipping me off?
Can't wait.
I didn't even do
The
anything.
game is amazing, and I hope there are many more like it. So, thank you for the fans who are following me right now. Thank you for watching, and all you haters, you can go lick your own asses. The next game will be Gears of War 2. Oh yeah.
Zombie
It
Zoo.
really did end on like him shitting on trolls and being mad at people.
Trolls felt it yet again. Hey, there's no
Almost
money
didn't even
noise when
watch
you sell
this video
stuff.
because I've
That's
seen
Setka.
this exact 2 minutes so many times. It's just not interesting. I can only assume he complained about the game and raged at it most of the playthrough, and I just didn't see that part.
Oh my god, I didn't play
Yeah, where's this? What happened to
Look
this
at it.
DSP?
It's
You know what?
He still drinks
slightly
now.
difficult to actually watch
I don't want to
footage
get
that
too
look like
slashed,
this.
guys. I'm
It's
not
too
gonna take weight.
distracting.
I'm not gonna take that many shots.
Right now.
Like I need to wear some glasses to see it correctly.
Game. If you like this kind of game and you want to spend
I don't like
countless
anything,
hours
Phil.
mastering the controls, the average gamer does not want to fucking do that.
The average gamer.
And Skate 2,
And he played Skate 3, didn't he? Of course he did. It's DSP. That's a trick question. But what if he didn't play it?
playing it for how long?
He'd probably beat the game.
First of all, quit the challenge because I'm going to show you the map. All right. I've been playing it for like 2 days. Okay.
2 whole days.
Yo, what if he didn't play it? He didn't play it at all. No way.
Career mode mission.
He really remembered the rage quit then. I just assumed he played it. I never watched it.
Insane air in a pool, but they don't explain how. And they don't
That's unfortunate.
give you the opportunity to figure it out. Pro, you need to beat some fucking pro skater on a huge skate course. You can't even land off or after a jump half the time. Wow, so that's fun. Races is impossibly hard now. It's way harder than the first. Boneyard Blast, fuck it. Forget this. It's the next training contest. You go from people who were getting 1,000 points a round to 15 to 20,000 points a round. That's a fucking jump in difficulty I've never
What the hell is the tab at?
in any game. What the
I am in no rush to play Skate 3. I appreciate the offer, but no, I'm not going to commit to playing Skate 3 at all now.
This dude's so fucking weird. He could play the game for 30 minutes. It's on Game Pass. I'm pretty sure you can stream it too. You don't even have to download it. You ask him to play it, he's like,
All right, do we have any lion names?
Relationship with the damn
We got
game.
the
No,
lion,
I'm not
the
committed.
Aura
I'm not ready
lion.
to be committed to play Skate 3. It's not even that fucking deep.
Between me now, better and better.
Holy.
Control your temper. Yeah, you see, that's a major difference between me now.
Obviously, he just don't want to play it.
Me, you know, 10 years ago trying to play like Skate 3.
10
or
all
whatever.
fucking years ago, right? It was a million years ago.
We got modern DSP basically telling me he played Skate 3, but he didn't. He didn't. He didn't. He didn't. Need this again?
Yeah, you see, that's
I'm tricking myself.
between me now and me, you know, 10 years ago trying to play like Skate 3 or whatever it was.
It was Skate 2.
You know, back then, I had no control over my temper. It was basically, if I failed at something, I would get incredibly angry. And of course, it was hilarious for the viewers, but I would fail and fail and fail and fail and never really learn.
Yeah, okay, this is just the normal pre-stream. DSP hyping himself up in a weird
Damn,
way.
I can't call him
making
Tony
himself
either.
seem like he's
We
a
already
cool
called that
guy
other guy
in
Tony.
the modern era, or something stupid. Something of the sort.
This grinding is just stupid. Yeah, grind on 12 things. This is not fun anymore. There's nothing to do in
We'll
the
call
game
him
that's
Richard.
fun. And I play games because they're fun. So guess what? Skate 2, you're a good game for what you are, but you do not cater to the masses. A lot of people didn't play Skate 1. I'm one of them. I don't know the control scheme. I don't want to sit here for 7 hours learning the controls before I can actually play this fucking game. If the control scheme were better, if it was more easier for people to jump in and learn how to play it, I would probably give it a very high rating, like an 8 or a 9. But because the controls are so goddamn fucking intricately hard, fuck you, you get a 7.
They're
And then
massively
fast forward, I
bad.
don't know, like 12 years, and he plays Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1+2. You know, the classic game reimagined. That's so chill and robust to just kind of jump into. He jumped into it, and he was trash at it. But don't worry, he eventually mastered the game. He ended up doing like huge combos. He told us. By the end of the playthrough, I was doing giant combos, man. He couldn't even find footage of himself doing a fucking combo. Everybody's seen this video.
Okay, so I know that usually all I do is show the actual gameplay of the games and my reactions as I play through them. But I am trying a new game today. I'm starting it. A couple people on my channel made the suggestion, and I said, hey, why the hell not?
How could you not know he played Afro Samurai? He talk about this one part all the time.
It's Afro Samurai.
Guys, the developers are racist.
So I really don't know what the game's
Should have hit him with the side scroller.
A black samurai.
Maybe you're the one racist motherfucker.
Jackson apparently is the voice of someone in it. I don't know if he's the voice of the actual
Devs hit him
samurai
with
or
that.
not, but
If you took racism away from that fucking church's chicken ad, maybe you're the racist one.
Samurai.
Combos and whatnot.
Pretty interesting, right?
Attention. And you know, I was flipping
Right,
through.
I need
got
Ice
to the
Raid.
end, And I'm like, well, you know, sometimes at the end of these instruction booklets, you might get some cool stuff, maybe references
And the
to a
Unison
new game or a
Rush
website
and
coming
the
out.
Trinity.
One whole $1 off. Fucking waste of time coupon.
Right now?
Actual waste of time coupon.
Chicken, $1.
$1. Go fuck yourself.
The people that made the game are fucking racists. Can you believe
Ah.
Church's Chicken, $1. I couldn't.
DSP explain how it was racist.
Instruction booklet.
You can.
They're advertising the game on it. This is in the instruction booklet. $1 off Church's Chicken. So if you buy this game, you're
racist.
Church's. Wow. That's fucking. You know what? Hold on. Maybe there's a coupon for a 2-in-1 watermelon special at ShopRite in the back here. Let's.
And then he doubles down on it. He makes it actually racist.
Some collard greens in the case down there.
Yeah, he does.
That out too.
Actually.
Oh no, it's just a game.
Oh, we don't have a DSP Churches tries it. They don't have it in Connecticut.
Jeez, I expected to see a picture of Malcolm X on the bottom of the CD or something. So anyway, what the fuck were
What
they
happened
thinking?
to this, Phil?
Okay, a coupon's pretty cool, but that's pretty blatant racism to have that coupon in this instruction booklet. It just fucking took me back. What is this?
Yeah, it took him back. It took him back to when he was racist, I guess. That's why he said all this stuff he said.
DVD or
Straight back to the
something. Like I
60s.
said, I never saw this
Ba-bum-ba.
series, so.
They might as well give you some watermelon seeds.
And
Yes.
the other weird thing is that this instruction booklet has actually also happened.
All the anthropomorphic African Americans grow
Either they
watermelons.
Spanish people like fried chicken.
Okay, now he's being stupid.
I don't know. I don't know what it is.
It's a manual. Of course it's gonna have more than one language.
Foot Action USA, save $10 on a pair of sneakers.
At least it's more than $1 off.
Okay, I guess we should actually try the game.
Foot Action. That's what they call it when you play Diamond Ring Jury. Ack. Wait, he had to finish the game. But why does part 32 not have final in the title?
He forgot.
Because he went back to
He
it.
forgot.
He wasn't done. Part 53. See if he raged at the final boss.
How was I supposed to know? Like, they didn't explain anything in the story.
Hey, he is raging.
Somehow, I guess in the actual anime, you find out that you're enemies, but they didn't say shit here.
Supposed to inspire you to check out the anime, maybe. I hit you with that.
I guess I just need to kill them all.
is some very suspicious gameplay. This is the final part of the fucking playthrough. He's supposed to know how to play by now. Maybe this is really difficult. That's why I keep getting randomly hit.
Instant kills. Come here. Where you running?
It's a
Interesting
death.
that DSP provide what he provided when he created his channel, because some other dude was uploading gameplay videos and didn't talk over him. So he watched it and didn't know how he was beating the boss because he didn't explain it. He was watching it like, wow, I don't know what this guy's really doing. But DSP don't fucking do that either. He didn't know it was gonna be difficult. He's not sugarcoating more right now. He's not telling me what he's doing as he's doing it. Okay, so what you see here, we have to dodge the moves perfectly and hit the guys with the combo. You're not doing that. He's just kind of there. But he started his channel because the dude he watched was just kind of there.
So he was imaginary all along.
Yes, he was imaginary the whole time. Thank you for telling me, even though you just told me it was obvious.
It took a rocket scientist to figure that out.
God damn it. Typical DSP, explaining plot points, and then you want to tell me it's obvious. Why are you explaining it to me?
I'm thinking that's star rank. You're gonna have to... They make you grind this card minigame to get the rest of the commands. That real fucking grind, man. Star rank? Maybe? Aww, cause I took too long.
They're probably not real froze. That's why they all fly off the same way. Obviously, the only fro is the real one. The only real fro is the one on the main character. These are fake samurais or something.
Here's some of the commands that I don't.
They do look like these dudes all bald-headed, though.
Fucking, just demolished. Like 100 of them. 100 imaginary foes.
If you still want to find justice, kill the number one, you have to kill me too.
It's okay with me.
He's not complaining, though. This is the final boss. He's just playing the game. But he also didn't lose. He probably won't lose. The video halfway done.
Is that enough? Did I kill enough?
Oh yeah, do say final boss part 1.
You'll be scared too when I'm gone. But that's okay.
And then we have final boss and credits, and then final boss part 2. This fucking sucks.
Or you will be yours again to bear. You ready to accept the burden?
So he's your emotions. You became emotionless and he became his own split personality.
Take all of it. Embrace what you are. Just don't forget what you came here for.
I don't even know what final boss is. Final boss is like 15 different dudes.
Me, live. You have been doing my good work.
Continue the fight.
Nah, this is probably
Thing is, all I want to say is screw the dual stance reaction moves, so I don't get the timings. Which one is that? What? Remind me.
Die, you fucker. Come on.
And I feel like he kind of mistitled it too. That other video was not the final boss, man.
Dude, the penguin's broken.
If this the final boss, how the fuck was the last video the final boss?
Dude, he spits fireballs too?
He clickbaited me.
He spits fireballs and has his own little tub. Why was I using the Fraga?
see nothing I can hit.
For the
I can't make
memes,
it in there
obviously.
to him.
Alright, I'm thinking star rank. That
Oh,
penguin's
shit,
too
I'm
good.
dashed.
Dude, they can't even move and attack while the penguin's on his tub. And nobody's there like samurais. When you get those, instead of going on the first menu command, because you know what it is, right? The menu turns into a bunch of question marks. You want to go to the command that turns from a question mark to the attack button. My advice is go to the second option or the third option, so you're always either on the right one, or you're one away from the correct one.
Random hit.
Because if you're like on the first one, you just want to be closer to whichever one it ends up being. That's my advice. Does that make sense?
Dude, I can't get up.
You're not gonna die. It's technically a third part, but I'm pretty sure the third part is just the cutscenes.
Block his attack.
Unless it's not.
Leon carried me. That was the better plan. Big ups. Go fight him again when he gets to end game.
I just get knocked back by nothing. There's nothing happening. Now what? Jesus, you won't die. Alright, hold on.
Bruh. I hate these fucking videos. I don't want to watch the other part. I give up. He fucking pulled his dick out in that part and jerked off. That's why I can't watch it. I'm gonna get banned if I watch it. Final boss, 3 parts. Not even really 3 parts.
To give you guys a quick
Just
update.
cheesy
I really
fucking
didn't
video
talk
title.
About this,
Whatever.
Comment about it on my channel.
It's a weird video.
Basically, CNET, of all places, CNET made a copyright claim on my Resident Evil 5 demo gameplay. Only one of the videos. Keep in mind there were over 20 that I uploaded, but they were claiming that one of
Over
them
20?
was a copyright dispute, and I guess it was their property, which of course is total horseshit because number 1, CNET isn't Capcom. Number 2, CNET doesn't own Resident Evil 5, and number 3, all that gameplay was live and original. It was all straight from me when I was playing the demo. So I just wanted to just show you
20
some
parts of
vindication
the
here.
demo?
Here's my email because I did dispute it. And it says, as a result of your dispute, the claim on your video Resident Evil 5 demo gameplay part 11 has been removed. Your video has been restored to its original state. So you know what, CNET?
Videos were 10 minutes back then.
To try to make a stupid ass claim and try to get my video removed, claiming it was your fucking.
It's a legacy video.
How dare you try to plagiarize?
Everybody forgot this one happened.
Why don't you fucking try it again and see what happens?
Yeah, try me again and see what happened, you sons of bitches. Wait a minute, hold on. Nope.
If you make a personal insult about me, shit that you do not know the truth about,
I've been clicking on all the way out.
I will make you pay for it in real life.
Dominated. Star rank.
We will expel you from this community.
RE5 demo is 15 minutes long. How did we stretch that out to 20 parts? What?
The best part about that clip is he made sure to tell you that he don't mean on the internet. He don't mean I'm just gonna fucking yell at you online. No, I will do something in real life.
If you make a personal
Hey, star rank.
insult about me,
I was right.
shit that you do not know the truth about in real life, I will make you pay for it in real life.
In real life.
In real life.
Oh, realism.
Now I know for a fact he didn't play Fear 1. Dude, he should go back and play Fear 1. He played Fear 2 and Fear 3. And then he'll tell you, oh yeah, Fear 3 isn't as good as the other ones. Bro, you only played one of the other ones though. That's not true. Knowing DSP, he probably like pirated Fear 1 and played it for 30 minutes back when it first came out. Like most games. Yeah, man, I played it when it first came out and I got like bored or something. We got GTA 4 Lost and Damned, but not the original game. Oh shit. Street Fighter 4 First Impression. What? Wait, he already played it though. He had already played this on arcades for months.
This is it.
Whatever.
I have finally gotten Street Fighter 4.
Okay. I got a really, really lame criticism that people will give them, but it's not really comparable, but we're gonna pretend it is. Okay, in the modern era, and this didn't really become a thing, but remember, some people might remember at one point in time, DSP was mad at people that were playing a hacked version of Street Fighter 6 or basically like the fucking pirated version. We'll call it a pirated version, it wasn't hacked. They were playing the pirated version and grinding offline before the game even came out. Wow, what a bunch of fucking cheaters. They probably learned how to do all the combos months before the game came out. But he was playing Street Fighter 4 months before it came out on console. Because he was driving around in physical places and playing it at the mall and shit. Now, that's not necessarily an equivalent comparison.
Dingus wins Pigman, Ticket Guy's stupid ass is
just
playing
like those
it.
people that was playing the game early.
I ain't playing the
because
digital
they
version. Ticket
found
Guy
a
wants
way
to
do
steal
it
my views.
and could
That's
do
on
it.
her, you guys.
DSP was playing this game early
Nothing
because
I could
he
do,
found a
man.
way to do it and could do it. Like he was able to afford to drive around to random malls and shit to play the
I
game.
gotta eat the hell, you guys.
It is what it is.
Got the star
Or
rank
it
though.
is actually,
I want to see
Wednesday,
Ticket Guy
not
get all the
Tuesday.
star
Last
ranks in
night.
these card
We seem
games.
to have get it on Tuesday,
Ah
but
yes, because
unfortunately it
you're
wasn't in
obviously
stock
gonna
in
go to
any stores in
Ticket
my
Guy
area until
to get the
today.
100%
So it is the
Pikmin
first
4
day I'll be playing
playthrough
it.
with
I just
all the
wanted to kinda
collectibles
show ya,
achieved, with the
comes
story
with the
even
standard
beaten to
edition
begin
for
with.
360.
Ack,
First
ack,
of
ack,
all,
ack, ack. Big up Ticket
GameStop,
Guy.
I went to gave me this thing. I guess this is a replica Ryu headband. Picture of Ryu.
The
in
Ultra
back
Front
there.
Betrayal.
Says Street Fighter 4 on the front. So first of all, let's put this where it belongs.
Complaining about the video
Right here
being
in the
loud.
fucking garbage. Who the fuck's gonna wear a Ryu headband? Jesus.
You!
So the first thing I noticed when I opened the package is that you get this little card. You're like, what's this?
Fuck me, man.
This is sign up today for the Street Fighter Visa card. What the
I
fuck?
don't know what I did to him.
And then they seem to make note here. It is not a credit card. It is only a debit card. Well, okay. So yeah, get this fuck out of there too. I don't care about a fucking Street Fighter Visa card. So here's the game. And I'm gonna pop it into my 360 Live here, and as you'll notice in very tiny text, which you can't really see because the camera's not focusing, but it says, "Do not make illegal copies of this disc." Well, gee, thanks for telling me. You know, I was just about to do it, and now because I've read that on the disc, I am not going to do it. They've convinced me not to make illegal copies of the disc simply because they put that on there. So anyway, let's go over here, pop this sucker into the 360, and then let's get this camera lined up here. And I forgot to zoom in, so this is going to be really shitty to begin with, but this is just the intro, so it doesn't really matter. Turn my light off here for a little bit.
Really
better
cares
view.
about the quality of his videos, by the way. God damn it, I got 8.
Right now is to all you scrubs who have been illegally playing this game for a week because you downloaded it off the internet. Oh, look, it already has a fucking update.
Hey, it's
And,
the
for all
Street
people
Fighter
that
6
got the game
thing, but
yesterday
with
and
4.
all had fun.
Oh, Mike,
and,
bro.
you know, we're up all night playing. Well,
it broke.
Guess who is here? Daddy is fucking home, and now all you bitches are gonna learn what it is to really be good at Street Fighter.
I'm sad, man.
So if you see me, you better fucking
Hey,
run.
Broken Mailman. Yes, we have won the Rainbow Cup. Pride Month is over. I'm grinding cups, I guess, to get medals to buy useless commands that I won't use. They'll help towards my 100% completion rate. And we're watching the Tevin stream, because why wouldn't we? And, but real quickly, we have a Nurgle.
An online match. I've already played the game before, so I don't need to build a training mode or anything. I just want to jump right online and see how it works.
What is this?
Crazy Facts about Perry Caravello, Part 3. Did you know that in 1992, Perry answered an ad in the Penny Saver to be a star? He then found himself on a movie set kissing and smooching all the hot hunk male movie extras, which got him in deep, deep trouble. He was then summoned to the office of casting director Randy Callahan. Perry offered to suck the penis of Randy in exchange for 3 SAG vouchers. Randy unbuckled his pants and pulled out his pale white member. Perry
Completely
was
wrong.
how small Randy's penis was, but he was turned on by the plump casting director Peepee. Perry sucked and sucked and sucked and slurped Randy down like a milkshake. After drinking Randy down, Perry then jerked Randy again. Perry then proclaimed he was a man made for men. So remember, next time you answer an ad in the Penny Saver, you may find yourself on your knees with a stranger's dick in your mouth.
Oh, so now it's time for me to sue this motherfucker for that comment alone. Formentorian lawsuit.
Thank you, Grandfather Nurgle. Video redeem. Some wise advice from that video. Word of caution. Never look at the penny savers.
At this point, he was finishing most of the games he started.
Well, hello. And, welcome back to PS3. If you can believe it yet again, there's another PS3 exclusive that I am about to start. It is Killzone 2.
Whoa, Killzone 2?
Of course, we never played Killzone 1.
A lot to live up to be.
Why the fuck would I play that?
One did not exactly have rave reviews, and this has really almost become the poster child for a PS3 exclusive, a reason why you should buy this system. So, as you can see here, right in your main menu, you get a cool little full motion video and this kind of epic song playing in the background. So let's check it out. This is the first time I'm booting it up.
You guys heard that snort? 14 years ago, ladies and gentlemen, I was snorting in my videos. So people that bring it up as a criticism, they have no grounds to stand on.
It's only been like 3 days since the game came out, so... Actually, it's only been 2 days. It came out on Friday, it's Sunday today, so... They must have already found some issues and they're patching them, but that's okay. So, keep in mind, if you buy this game, you'll probably be doing the same. It's only a 16 megabyte patch, so not that bad. Come on. Come on. There you go.
I'm thinking that's Rainbow Rank. A Rainbow Rank? I mean Star Rank. We need a new Killzone? I thought I had heard something saying that they were making one.
Playthrough.
Must have been a schizo moment.
On a broadband connection, no, no less.
Alright, but is this Star Rank though? It is.
Come on. Just in 2 minutes here.
We could have just actually turned the camera off. I'm sorry. We don't have to edit, but we could have turned the camera off and said, oh yeah, I fucking started, but it had to do a thing, and now I'm doing a thing. Welcome everybody to Kill... No.
Looks like this actually has Dolby DTS audio, which is a very high quality audio. That's pretty cool.
Is it?
Let's pick English as our language.
I don't know English. Me no
Interesting that
habla.
there were so many choices. I kind of went overboard there. Just the brightness until the Hellgas symbol is barely visible. I can't even see it now. There's a symbol here. I can't see this symbol that they want me to see. They're saying I need to adjust my settings. Well, where's my brightness button here? Brightness plus. I'm on max brightness. Are you kidding? I can't see the symbol. I'm on max brightness. I actually have to go into my fucking TV settings to try to figure this out. Alright, contrast.
Horizon is so mediocre. It's
Oh, I can see the Hellgas.
The impression I get from Horizon is that it's market tested to hell and back. It doesn't really look like it's something that even the devs wanted to make.
One Zitro 1 tipped $17.38. Yeah, baby. Big ups to the multi-platform mogul on Monster Wheels for the robust content-style content folded hands. IDK if this sent twice my phone is bugging.
Big ups. Zitro was LC for the 1738. Don't worry, got all the same ones. Yeah, this is like a demo stream, obviously. That's why it's so lame. The next was gonna be even more chill. Oh man, look at these graphics.
Latest outburst. The dictator Bizarre plays on murder while threatening the peace of the universe. This shit makes me want to break something.
Nice haircut, douchebag.
Whoa, Phil. I thought the Kino Casino ended already.
So I'm looking to you and Seth to get it done.
Dude, you probably had a ton of fun with this game.
Good luck, Sergeant.
Probably not. I don't think DSP really kept for the Killzone series.
Fleet is due to launch imminently.
Oh yeah, he didn't even finish Shadowfall. He board quit it.
Only 2 weeks, by which time
We all did.
the Templar expects the
Hated Killzone 1 and 2 gameplay wise. One of my cousins had Shadowfall. It looked alright. I remember watching him play it. It didn't look too bad. But, you know, that was the one on PS4.
You know what?
And not the
I feel
ones
like
you're talking about.
modern era DSP would be annoying enough to say they should bring Killzone back, even though.
I think that is something he said before.
Just because they don't do it, he wanted to bring it back. Don't tell him to bring back his dumb fucking food eating videos, though. Speaking of dumb fucking food eating videos.
Oh, sorry.
That technically won the poll. And it's already getting too late. So guess what? We're going to stupid food eating videos. Not necessarily. Now that I think about it. Because it wasn't just food in the beginning. It was the
This
hand
penguin is so
exerciser
broken.
and the Laser Mods custom controller. Pretty interesting. Episode 2 is that? What the fuck was episode 1? Why is it gone now? It wasn't always gone, right? Maybe it was. My favorite is the beanbag chair.
Ah, yes. DSP tries it. We're back in familiar territory.
Very special edition of DSP Tries It. This is one where I'm really not trying out something that is normally part of this series. You know, usually I'm trying out a food item, a drink, even a gaming peripheral. In this case, it's a very special episode because I have to say special thanks to the people at Sumo. Sumo is a company who, as you can see, manufactures beanbag chairs, and they're high quality, high grade beanbag chairs. These aren't, you know, the $30 things you're going to buy at your local store and they're going to break within a couple weeks after you jump on it. These are very high grade, high quality chairs meant to last quite a long time, okay? Now this particular model is called the Omni. They do have other models as well, but I wanted to give you in perspective of the different models. This is the Omni, which I believe is kind of the entry-level beanbag chair. And I want to say thanks to them because they sent me this chair for free in order to do this review today, which is awesome because, as you know, later this year I'm planning to move. I'm going to need furniture, and this is a great starting piece.
I
for
hate
an
this
eclipse,
eagle
right?
already.
What?
First of all, the first thing I want to say is that this beanbag chair is not your typical chair.
We never saw it again.
Chairs, you buy them, they're made of some
He acted like you don't have furniture already. What?
Brick, felt, whatever. This one is not. This is made of some kind of high grade.
We never saw it again. Starting furniture.
Even
are you 17?
Sure what it's made of, but it's very, very
Starting furniture is Panda moving into a dorm room?
stretch because it's actually a very
Oh, okay.
Now that's going to actually be a great asset when it comes to a beanbag chair because I've had these in the past, and what happens is after you sit on them, you jump on them, you use them for a few weeks, they begin to wear out. Next thing you know, their seams are bursting open and you've got those little beans or pellets shooting all over your place, which is the last thing you want because that means it's pretty much the end of your beanbag chair. This one is manufactured for the long run, okay? And that's one of the major differences. Now the thing about this beanbag chair is that it can be sat on in different styles, from what I can tell. First of all, it's very, very light. Don't let its appearance fool you. I wouldn't say it's more than a few pounds in weight. I can actually easily hold it with one hand, no problem, okay? So one way you could sit on it, which a lot of people who have beanbag chairs might not even think because they're not normally of this design, is you can ride it almost like a horse, right? So you can sit
A horse, huh?
Design beanbag chair.
Immediately all the beans will come to fill. It's kind of funny because it looks like you can hug the head of the horse, right? But the cool thing about this chair is that in the back as well, you've got this flap and it fills up with beans and it actually gives you immediate lumbar support. Now, those of you who know me know that I have a back injury, and my back injury, unfortunately, hinders me a lot of times. Having a herniated disc, you need lumbar support. It's very hard to sit up without lumbar support. And this chair is probably the first beanbag chair I've ever seen that gives it to me the second I sit down on it. It's very comfortable.
It gives it to me.
Natural, right? You feel like you're in a comfortable resting position. It doesn't feel like you have pressure, whether you need to balance or anything while you're sitting on it. I really like that. Now, obviously, this isn't the only way that you can sit on the chair. You can also try to sit on it a more traditional way, which would probably be more like this. Hold on.
It's actually a beanbag tutorial, a beanbag chair tutorial.
And this turns it more into
Silver prize. God damn
where,
it.
okay, there's no lumbar support at all. You're sitting a little bit higher maybe than you were when you were sitting on it the other way, and now you're sitting more of your own.
I should buy one of these instead of an office chair.
Positions, which is really neat when it comes to a beanbag chair, because most beanbag
The Sumo Omni beanbag chair.
You know what I mean? You sit on it and it is what it is. This one actually gives you options, okay? And
I need something for that
extra
heat
wide.
fighter.
Keep in mind, I'm 6 feet tall, right? I weigh over 200.
You can still buy them.
This thing is not only easily supporting me, but look at all the space.
They have the Gamer Mini. The Gamer Mini and the Sumo Gamer.
Here, a headset, you know,
What?
phones sit right here. I got plenty of room on this.
They're real.
Big. So really, this is what I would call kind of the
We have the Titan.
gold beanbag.
Yes, the family beanbag.
That you go and you buy for your kids.
The Sumo Sultan. For when you want to beanbag with your girl. God damn, this is a really bad edit. This lady, look at the lady. Look at her foot. This is just a black person's foot, but the lady's like not that dark.
Got a Velcro opening. See this?
No. They couldn't find people to take a real picture.
Velcro is a zipper. So you've got basically kind of double protection.
Yeah, maybe that's what Gal looked like in reality. DSP got a black foot.
Starts.
The Omni Plus.
No, we're starting at the bottom.
Wow, it looks so robust.
There it is. I feel it.
So what did he call this one the entry level one?
Immediately the pellet.
Yeah, I know what he meant.
So obviously you don't want to open it unless you absolutely have to.
You can get that Titan $345 beanbag.
But the bottom line is this: unlike other beanbag chairs, as I said, you're going to have a hard time making one of these seams come apart and have those beams shoot everywhere. It also has a double. I want to show you this. I don't know how well you can see because this is the black color. By the way, this comes in multiple colors. I do want to accentuate that. It is a double sewn edge here, okay, seam. So even if the first seam goes, the pellets will only stay in there and won't pass the second seam. Again, another thing that a lot of beanbag chairs don't have. They have just the one seam. After sitting and jumping on it for a few weeks, that's it. The pellets start shooting everywhere, okay? So I can easily say of all the beanbag chairs that I've seen and I've
Did I just get dominated by the goat?
It's the most heavy duty. It's the
Probably.
most.
How many you used?
There's things that I like and things that I don't particularly like. I really like the fact that there's two sitting positions.
Look at all the stuff to the left in this video.
And getting the lumbar support.
Speaking of lumbar support,
To me, you don't even know from having a back
we
injury.
got this teal thing. And of course the actual little
I don't have it.
couch question mark
I'm sitting in the other position.
and ottoman.
To put stuff around me, okay? You really have to be sitting in the other position where you're giving your back its own support. The ottoman style position, I guess I would call it.
Ottoman style.
I absolutely like the material for durability purposes, okay? But for comfort purposes, obviously you want something a little bit softer if you're looking for ultimate comfort. Right now it's the winter.
So what am I supposed to do
Long sleeve
if I want something softer?
Pajama pant and long sleeve. You know, pajama pants, not shorts. If I were wearing a short sleeve shirt, shorts, and my skin was rubbing against it, especially in the hot summer,
Oh, he's trying to be honest. I get it. He's being an honest reviewer right here.
something softer. And so, you know, they do actually sell other models on the website that have cloth kind of covering but those are more expensive. So really, keep in mind, this is the entry-level product. This is if you just need a beanbag chair for utility use, you're not looking for ultimate comfort, and you're also not looking to spend a premium price tag, this is the one you're going to want to go for, okay? So the last thing I want to leave this with is the price, which I'm going to look up right now on their website so that you guys understand how much it is, so that you know where to go and how much, if you're going to want one, you're going to be spending. Hold on 1 second.
Is that? Oh my God.
On their website so that you guys understand how much it is, so that you know where to go and how much, if you're going to want one, you're going to be spending.
How did he hurt his back?
Hold on 1 second.
That was horrible. Actually horrible.
I think it was his job.
SumoLounge.com.
Yes. Sumo Lounge. Fucking ad.
Really loud video. As soon as you go there, that's great. It's their YouTube video. And just so you guys know, they have a ton of models, including one called the Solace, the Titan, the Switch, the Emperor, the Otto, a ton of different ones, all right? Like I said,
That was a car accident. You know what? You're right.
They actually have ones that are insanely large.
Mine is my mind is abandoning me at 1 in the morning.
And they have fake pictures.
It's getting around that time.
They have fake pictures.
Sitting on a beanbag chair.
Why don't they have real pictures? They've been around a decade. Upload a picture of DSP sitting on one. At least it'll be real.
Pink, pure white, pitch black, which is what I have here. Neon
Actual
orange,
L.
coal green,
L company.
fiery red. And the price is $149. Okay. But the cool thing about this, the shipping is free. So I just want to emphasize
Great deal.
that. Because a lot of these places, we got a good price, right? And then when you actually go to buy the product, shipping's, $50. So even though you spent, $100 on a nice chair, now it's $50 to get it, and you're like, what the fuck, I doubled my price or whatever. This chair has
150 plus 50 is double.
So, that's an awesome feature to have. So $150 for a durable beanbag chair with full sitting position.
High quality. Like at least mid-tier beanbag chair. Professional beanbag chair. Professionally made.
One person even having some space on your side.
The one human style beanbag chair.
I like this chair. And I think for a gamer, especially, if you're a gamer and maybe you don't particularly have a huge couch to sit on when you game, and
you can get the Sumo Gamer right now. The Sumo Gamer. You can sit in front of it and play video games.
Just relax. It's so
I kind of want one of these.
Gaming like this, perfect.
This will be great.
I really like it.
Yeah, these reviews bullshit. If they have fake pictures, they probably got fake reviews. This isn't even Amazon or eBay. Get out of here.
Might be a little bit more.
These dudes been around a decade. They couldn't get a fucking lady to take a picture of one for real. That's just sus.
Long sleeves like I am, you may be a bother in hot weather. Obviously, if it's hot weather, hopefully you have an air conditioner on anyway. But if you don't, this might be a little bit of a pain in the butt.
I don't think this is Star Ray.
But again, they have higher end
Gotta
models
grind
that
them up
have
even
comfier
more.
material, but they cost more. And that's probably the second thing. It's $150. So this is an investment. This isn't like
B-Rig. Oh man.
Beanbag chair that's gonna break in a week.
We're gonna have to grind them up to level whatever.
What you get, and that's what I think a lot of people.
Never seen a beanbag chair. Like for sale anywhere.
I'm gonna go, spend this El Cheapo product, and the thing is low quality.
I didn't look hard enough.
And they don't care. I spent no money, so I don't care. You got a deal. This is going to be a high-grade product for a decent
Tried the speed.
price. You're paying for what you get.
The speed cup.
I'm actually going to give
Imagine not investing in a beanbag chair.
the Sumo.
The action gauge never drops.
Beanbag chair a 4.5 out of 5.
Interesting score.
Is again being the material, and yes, it is a little bit on the pricey side. But again, you pay for what you get. If I were getting accessories for a gaming lounge, this would be one of the ones I would definitely buy at the get-go. Because it's an easy solution, it's comfortable, it's durable, it's gonna last a long time, it's easy to move, and it's awesome. This lumbar support, I feel so good right now. I actually feel, I'm not even kidding you, I feel better sitting in this than I do sitting on my couch.
Yeah, he was actually trolling.
The couch and the coffee table there, I might even sit on this when I was gaming today, but it is what it is.
You should sit in it tomorrow.
A few weeks ago when I actually did the Mario and Sonic
He's trolling even more now.
co-op, when 4 people were here playing, because one person was sitting here on the floor.
They could have sat in this. Yeah.
Take that as you will. All right, so that is it for this episode of DSP Tries It. Hope that you found it informative, and I'll see you next time.
And I guess I have to get up now to stop the camera.
I don't even want to get up, man.
Everybody.
It's so comfortable, and then he wobbles over.
Alright, that may be star rank.
Fucking ridiculous.
Penguin Yay 1, Penguin Chill. He destroyed that cup.
Damn, you forget it's 170 DSP tries. Why wouldn't it be 170? Fucking cup noodle video.
Yeah, take a look.
This shit way too long of a
I
video.
guarantee the threshold was a minute. Barely made it.
6 to 8 ounces.
And got the gold prize. Look, see, my problem with it is I like the mini game. It's all right, fair enough for fair enough, right? For the game with some bullshit like this in it. It's like a Pokemon battle. It's just the action gauge. This is the best cup in the game because there's no delay on doing an action. I hate just waiting around. It's like I'm giving them a chance to attack you guys.
Okay.
Alright, what can I buy with my stupid ass medals?
Take a look at what that one looks like on the inside too.
Got limit store. Dude, that's gonna be all my medals toward that.
What is funny is you can't see any shrimp inside of the shrimp flavored one. There's just no shrimp visible.
Yeah, we're watching all the classics tonight.
Okay, so notable differences. The
Oh,
shrimp
Balloonga.
is brownish, right?
I almost bought something
And I
incorrect.
see a few pieces of carrot
Okay.
or whatever. but I don't see any shrimp.
Balloonga.
In the chicken one, it's very yellow. Okay, and I'll actually give it a whiff.
Time to break the
Oh,
game.
yeah, it smells like chicken stock. It smells like any kind of chicken stock or chicken broth that you would get.
Oh,
This
really,
one actually
Phil?
has dried pieces of corn in it. Okay, so here's what we'll do. Let's go over here. The mug is in position under my Keurig coffee maker. I get this to work. I have to simulate like I'm putting in.
Oh, the
to make coffee,
snorts.
so I open it and then I close it. Now it thinks I put a coffee thing in there. Okay, press the button.
It thinks.
What a fucking joke of a segment this was.
You
man.
tricked it or
Yeah,
something?
Boiling hot. That's why it's not actually boiling, right?
Evidently about 8 ounces worth of
Yes.
a typical.
It's scientifically as hot as boiling hot water.
Let's try this guy
Maybe.
one more time.
Yep, this is exactly what they
You're
were
not
thinking.
allowed to
The
freely
cup noodle
explore this
designers,
area while this
they
guy
thought
is
everybody would
existing.
do it this way.
Now, will this be enough to fill the cup noodles to the fill line, or we need a second one?
Dude, everyone remembers this
Mr.
fun
Noodle was
theatrical
thinking to
short
himself,
that was
"Ah,
too
yes,
scary for
we
children.
want the consumer to use their Keurig coffee maker to provide boiling hot water. We don't want them to actually boil water. That would be
Make a mess.
stupid.
See how this goes. It's probably gonna make a mess.
Should have microwaved it.
It did. It's going. Oh my god, this mug sucks.
Why is this dude even in the game? Oh shit, he can destroy the lamppost and get me down to 1 HP.
It probably would have worked
There
out.
was not even nearly enough water, and now my entire countertop is covered.
Yeah, it would have been just enough.
Coffee mug is not a good one for pouring out stuff.
He didn't think this ahead.
They're in the freaking wash right now.
I'm sure everything else
He
in the
hits
wash,
way
man.
too hard.
So,
My other mugs are in the wash.
dry my countertop, and then we'll try it.
They're
We'll make a second batch of
fucking
water.
coffee mugs and shit.
What a mess I
You're
have.
talking about it like it's dirty underwear.
But yeah, not even close to the fill line with whatever I got in there. Nope. So we gotta do it again. Okay. So while that's going.
Ah, yes, the one time I actually get to stagger off.
So stupid.
It did actually pick up a flavor. I could smell it a little more, but it certainly doesn't look very appetizing, does it? Okay. So second batch of water popping out behind me right now. And what I'll actually do this time, I'm gonna come over here. I have these.
Why do I even let him get the
And
punches
video's
off?
so damn long. You think that he actually boiled water in it.
Here to drop.
If you didn't know anything about what a DSP video would be, you might think they boiled water in the video. It's 27 minutes long.
Number 2.
That's black.
Be great
speck
if I
in
could
a
heal.
coffee mug.
And almost
Suspicious speck.
Oh my lord, it can climb the wall?
On our first cup noodles.
Oh god!
Whoa, you saw what happened? The noodles just floated to the top.
He never put the top on it. You're supposed to cover it up
I'll
again.
decide to
But
absorb
you know,
water. I'll grab the
like
second.
he cooked enough.
Oh my lord, oh my lord.
Allegedly.
He can break the lamppost, he can You can interact with the environment. Yum, yum, yum.
And get to work on my next cup. While I'm doing that,
Let me heal. Let me heal.
I'll grab a spoon. And I'll begin to stir.
And then we have a spoon.
Into the shrimp.
Why wouldn't we have a spoon? You know they use spoons to eat ramen noodles in Italy? Come on, man. You don't know that?
Noodle.
You must be an
No,
idiot.
no.
Broth, and this is dark
I'm in trouble.
brown. A dark brown broth. I've still
Run.
yet to see a single
Run
shrimp.
away.
I see no shrimp in this.
I hear him yelling. I don't want to hear him yelling.
At all.
Where is he? I don't know where he is. Let me heal.
Look, it's just a big mound.
Oh my
of
God, he was
noodles.
right
I'm
there.
Stirring it constantly here, looking. I don't see a single shrimp in this shrimp one. None. I see carrots. I see whatever that green seasoning is, right? I see tons
The
of that.
green seasoning, or as I like to call it, the vague healthy thing.
They're full of crap.
The vague green healthy things, and I died.
Advertisement-
I forgot. He hits
Right on it.
halfway through the fight. They give him the aggro electricity.
Oh shit, let me see.
Didn't K3 not have a secret boss on launch? It had the Dark Inferno if you do all the battle gates.
39 cents. What do you expect?
But I guess in the vein of Julius guy here,
So
not
that's
really,
what's to
no.
soak. That's so
39 fucking
I like
cents.
that they remembered this guy existed from an obscure short that not many people even know about, but, why is he here? It's a dream, Deacons, don't think about it.
And boom, to the fill line.
I like the idea in general of the super boss being a Disney character, because as I was saying earlier, the power scaling in this series is kind of fucked for the Disney characters. They're outclassed. Except when Mickey uses Stopza.
In a moment, I'll head over to the chicken. There is no shrimp. There's not a single one. Take a look at that.
He could have put his own shrimp in that. Yeah, right.
If I can start to eat it, maybe then I'll
He didn't want shrimp anyway. They would have enhanced his gout.
possibly be hiding in there, you know?
I liked my first
Now, here's the
attempt much
chicken.
better.
Let's break up these noodles, okay? So here is an empty block. Big block of dried noodles. So the chicken one didn't say it had chicken in it. It said it had
Bro, this shit didn't even cook.
chicken powder. So basically insanely
Yeah, I remember that. That was the plot of the Revisit in 2.
Right?
God, come on!
Up into powder and put into a cup noodles. Probably like the assholes and elbows, right? The pieces that no one else wants to eat, no one would buy at the grocery store or the market. That's probably what they put inside of this.
You gotta be fucking level 1000 to take this idiot.
Oh my god. It's just an incredible amount of noodles, you know, for the size of the cup. If anything, you wish maybe they would have put more ingredients in there.
He's got they gave him the Hulk Hogan moves.
Vegetables, more, you know what I mean?
Then it wouldn't have been
He's a champion. Fucking Scopely made this idiot. Gave him this moveset.
Yes.
Oh my lord, the frog splash! The butt splash!
$4.20.
And Papumi.
Puff harder.
I'm trying to puff harder. Trying to fight this super secret boss, man. I'm not allowed to explore this area until this idiot is defeated.
DSP, his parents, they spent a lot of money
to
send him to a private school.
Typically, honestly, it looks like the shrimp actually.
But then he grew up poor. Well, he grew up not rich.
I'm not even allowed to exist just so long as this guy is in the battlefield. Please.
They didn't grow up rich because they're looking at somebody else with more than
Oh
them.
my
Of course, DSP was
lord.
looking at people with more than what he had.
Reality.
And then he would go to the hood and visit T.
Advertising it all.
And then think that he was all right, probably.
Of course not. No. Couldn't accuse them of false advertising. Come on. I'm gonna go grab a napkin because I know what's gonna happen.
I grew up, my family wasn't rich, okay?
It's gonna go everywhere.
I bet your cat know how to make these.
Now for what you've been waiting for. I'm actually gonna taste cup noodles for the first time since I was a kid. I had these when I was a kid.
Yeah, sure you did.
I haven't had them since then. Okay.
I guess he didn't make them.
So,
He didn't make them.
let me get the chicken out of here while that.
Oh, is he
Maybe
stuck?
had him a different way.
Is he stuck?
And he
flavored.
cooked it on the stove.
Okay, he's existing now. That was weird.
He had the plastic packet and he cooked it on the stove.
Let's first of all just take a taste of the.
Did he eat it with a spoon back then too?
Okay.
Oh man.
Okay. It tastes like.
He's too
not
good.
Too salty. It actually tastes
This
just
is how
like
you
kind
dog
of
play.
seasoned water. I'm not even kidding you. It tastes.
Yeah, it literally keeps me away. I cannot enter that area ever again until I get the gusto necessary to show that guy a new one.
Nope.
Technically.
Not a single inkling of a shrimp flavoring.
Why does it look hard? Just super tedious. It forces you to play defensive. Yeah, his attack pattern. The thing is, all of his attacks are very telegraphed because he's a fucking cartoon character. But they hit hard. You basically hit like 2 or 3 times, you're done for. And he's very big, easy to dodge and run away from.
If he really wanted to eat it with a spoon,
And yeah, he's got high defense. 13 health bars. Yeah, it does force you to play super defensive. And I don't even have all the abilities that are recommended of me, even taking them on. I need once more in League Bracer.
But no, he had to be a fucking weirdo about it.
Now
he can't even pick it up with.
I didn't even realize they took my dream pets away from me.
All right, so I'm gonna take a bite of this.
I was focusing on a fight.
Actually, damn it,
dude.
All right.
It's a test of metal to see if you have what it takes.
Oh yeah.
Don't rely on your fucking pets.
I can 100% tell you.
It's almost like that's what a fork made for.
Shrimp in this with shrimp, a cup of noodles. They 100% lied. It's complete false advertising.
They
not even
lied.
a single one.
Why?
It's just noodles and liquid and
I
seasoning.
have no idea why they would do that, man.
Before I say anything, I'm gonna take another forkful.
Forkful. Hey, that is a word.
Wait. I don't even want to ask.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, guys. They lied.
This fucking
Why did they lie? I don't even know. I wish I did.
It's funny because you imagine him tilting the camera up. Okay, I'm gonna mute the video. Okay, right here. He's obviously like tilting. Just picture him doing this. You know, he's holding the camera in the left hand. He's leaned the fuck over in a very odd way. He don't want to get spillage on the floor, I guess. We got the fork in the right hand. And just before we notice we got a bad camera angle, we have to tilt the camera to show, yes, the food is going into my mouth.
Just in case you thought it wasn't.
No wonder you don't want to do DSP tries this anymore. It was fucking complicated just to eat some noodles. It's like he's doing brain surgery.
All right. There's good news and bad news. The good news is it's not horrible.
What's the bad
It's
news?
palatable. Like it's not upsetting my stomach. It tastes pretty good actually. It's basically just basic seasonings, like I said, with noodles and broth.
They were
The
right.
noodles, you can't taste egg. You can't taste anything. They're just kind of there. They taste like a generic noodle. All right. You know, honestly, kind of more like chemicals than anything else, which is kind of what you would expect. And yeah, it's there. But the good news is, it actually is helping my throat a lot. It's actually pretty warm. The corn, which is an added ingredient that the shrimp did not have. Okay. Maybe the chicken tastes more like chicken. At least
Maybe I just have to have a good drop trip, and then I gotta, on the next one, increase the attack and defense, and then we'll be able to get Julius.
In his hand now, and he's waving it in front of the food, lowering it, tilting it in.
Chicken tastes like. Here we go.
I mean, it is $1 ramen, Phil, but whatever. Smarter people than me have made these critiques before.
Oh boy.
Let's see what he do with the camera this time. Oh, he didn't do it this time. How do I know if he eating it or not?
Wow.
Wow.
Well, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Right off the bat. I can tell you.
So spicy.
The chicken is way more salty than the shrimp. I can taste it. Now it's weird because if remember we looked at the labels, and it said shrimp has 44% of your sodium, and chicken has 45%. I would say bullshit. I don't think that those are correct, at least for the batch that I'm eating
of course
here.
they lied.
And this is much more salty than this, but it also has more flavor. Okay? So what I'm actually gonna do, since I did this with the shrimp, I'm gonna take a couple pieces of...
Yeah, I always enjoy how nasty the Matt look.
And taste that.
As he sits the spoon on it and then take the spoon off and dip it back in his food. Very, very like retro style germs being reinvigorated in his cup.
The fact that this one has corn.
Or finding an unopened crate of ramen noodles in a dumpster as a kid and eating them? Was either that or the alligators eating them? Salt? Were they good at least?
Let me go back a little bit. Maybe at this spot right here. Let me see if you can see it. Yeah. Wait. No. Okay. Think your instant osmosis Jones situation. You living in this spot right here. You living in there. And then he takes the spoon, he picks it up, he sits the spoon down. You're like, whoa, is this like a ship or something? You hop on the spoon, and then boom, you're in a couple of fucking noodles, and then you end up probably dying after that. But for a little while, you probably thought you was doing all right. Maybe you found a new home.
There's an added bonus, because with the shrimp, you're just getting the same flavor constantly throughout. There's no added ingredient in there. It's just seasoning, 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 and you have to deal with that seasoning, right?
Right.
Here,
right.
Well, that's my hamster drinking water. Is what that noise is. Here, the saltiness of the broth is very salty, but it's being
saltiness of the broth is very
salty. Actually
salty.
tastes better in my opinion. I'm actually going to do one more forkful of the chicken, and then I'm going to give you my final verdict on cup noodles. Here we go.
He just completely set the camera down at that point. He gave up.
Yeah. I would say that
Imagine being a cell osmosis Jones style in Phil's body. You'd probably have to be as disgusting looking as him. Like all of his cells would look exactly like him. Because his body's fucked up. He's got the strangest physique of any human I've ever seen. Quote unquote human, because I don't know if he is human. Probably some sort of hobgoblin troll.
This one,
or
you
monkey
get not only
lie.
the seasoning of the chicken stock flavoring with the salt, but you also get the conjecture of the sweetness of the corn and the other ingredients that are in it, okay? Now, here's the thing. If my shrimp had actually had shrimp in it, it might have been better. Because this one has no chicken. It's just ground powdered chicken. Okay.
So we do have chicken in it.
It does not have any chunks of chicken in it. It's not even advertised to have.
Ground powdered chicken is chicken.
This one
no, wait a minute.
supposed to have shrimp.
Mr. Semantic, what are you talking about? That is chicken.
False advertisement. So if you've played Final Fantasy 15, right, and you looked at the picture, oh man.
Oh man, I'm a stupid fuck. I'm totally expecting a $50 meal to come out of a 37-cent cup of noodles because of a video game. Yes. And then you're DSP.
Most people who see that and have had.
Oh yeah, he made fun of people. Other people did too. Everybody did. It was viral.
Product. This is the bottom of the barrel. You can't get a TV dinner or a microwave dinner or any kind of food prep.
I pointed this out before. To overthink it. In the video game, you actually go on an adventure. It's a side quest to get ingredients to put with the cup noodle. You don't go on an adventure to get cup noodles and then it's just pre-done with all of these fancy special ingredients. You actually make it special yourself in the video game. I know this without playing the game. And he's like, yeah, you fucking get cup noodles in the game and it's like completely different than these. I mean, in real life, if you go to the store, aka go on an adventure, you could make your cup noodles the way they made it in the video game. But you can't just buy it from the store like that. Don't be ridiculous.
It's palatable. It certainly isn't anything I would want to eat.
Fucking stupid.
In fact, even just eating this one cup of it might be a little bit too much.
Like you killed monsters or something to end up making those cup noodles. The DSP kill a monster to get his noodles? No, if he killed a monster, he could have maybe got better ingredients.
Like shrimp and had more shrimp in it, I might give it like a 3 or 3.5. Right now, the only reason it gets a 1.5, sadly, is because it's cheap. It's one of the cheapest forms of food you can get, okay? The chicken cup noodles, I'm going to give a 2 out of 5 because it actually tastes better than the shrimp. There's no false advertising. It never said that it had chicken in it. It says chicken flavor, okay? And with the corn, to juxtapose the insane...
The juxtapose, though.
It actually makes it tastier than this. However, it is less healthy for you because it has more sodium in it.
Again, the only reason they get the rankings they have is because of the cost. If these cost $1 or $2, they would be like 0. Okay?
0.
Because they're so cheap.
Wow.
They're not terrible products, they're just bad products. And they have a couple more flavors, but the bottom line is you've seen the 2 staple flavors. Do you really trust if you get another flavor?
Ah, yes, Tron. I love Tron. Do you, though?
These cup noodle style noodles that I have. I don't have the cheap ones. I'm lying, I do. I have multiple tiers. I got the expensive shit, the mid-range noodles, and then the cheap ones that you have in prison.
With chicken,
But I never eat them.
Cup noodles, chicken flavor, 2 out of 5. I don't recommend it.
I need to stop door dashing.
Or if you're like me,
The thing is, grinding is cheating. I'm not grinding. If I can't beat the secret bosses, then I'm just gonna do the special
because
portals.
I know it's gonna soothe my throat and make me feel a little better. That's pretty much the main focal point. Or if you don't have a lot of money, it's a quick.
I'm not grinding, guys.
That's it for DSP.
I'm not.
Tries it, everyone. Final
Like, look at this. Link portals. This is like half the challenge in the game.
And now we want you to
6
give us
portals
very
per
nice, very
world
nice, very
per
nice.
character, with the exception of the last world. And the secret portal on top of that.
Tipped $4.20.
Oh, we're almost done with Sora and Prankster's Paradise.
Harder, my favorite underappreciated aspect of this is that he couldn't sit in a chair at a table. No, he stands in his kitchen and eats it over the sink like a lonely, divorced dad.
Oh man. Look, he made his videos in a special way. Wait a minute, see, this is the thing. I can't even fucking say what I'm about to say because most of the DSP tries it when he lived in Washington. Yeah, in Washington. He's at the table. Holy shit. I didn't know he had a Grand Mac. I probably did. I forgot he had a Grand Mac. Maybe I didn't.
Welcome, everyone.
Yeah, I did. I watched Cooking with Jack guy eat this and I was like, oh my god. I wish they could fucking still make those. I wish I can get a Grand Mac, man.
Here, welcome to a new episode.
I love the big bag.
This is actually one
You're gonna need 2 hands, wink.
We had just
Theorized by Daft Punk Dude.
Like this.
places to go around here.
That was the only good part about this movie, man.
He couldn't make it ahead of time. I guess he thought he was gonna do a good job of tutorializing making the fucking noodles.
About a month ago online.
Man,
I had heard that there were.
I'm thinking about this video still. In ways I've never thought about it before.
You may not know this if you're not playing it.
We even got the Panda Fedora in the background.
A giant.
The Panda Fedora.
Just in the game. They're on billboards. I'm not even kidding you. The characters actually have a freaking side mission where you have to buy cup noodles.
So when it comes to microwave meals, like when he did the Devour meal, he did microwave it in the video. Like he didn't just say, hey you guys, I'll microwave this fucking meal, which that's kind of extra that you really gotta microwave it in the video.
Didn't they do a remake of Tron and it failed? No, actually. The Tron Legacy thing was the only thing that they tried. Unless you think it's a video game.
Some dude's gonna
What's up, Rummy? 24-hour stream? I actually was thinking after this next one that would be it, because I gotta get some shut-eye. I didn't realize it was already 1 a.m.
You know,
this stream was only supposed to be chill, grinding, fun as we await the release of the release of Pikmin 4, and the fact that I cannot play it now because I like my physical copies. Yum yum yum, easy to eat, and it's getting to be about that time.
It's bizarre. Like I don't get turned on when I eat food. Okay. So, when I went to the store,
Devour.
So I guess we had to edit. We were forced to edit. Yeah.
We'll go from there.
Forced to edit.
And through the magic of video editing, it's just about to be ready.
Why couldn't he boil water and just edit for that video?
Our chicken and waffles has been...
Most of the disaster in that video come from him using a stupid Keurig.
It did say, let it sit for a minute, okay?
But it is DSP. If he boiled water for that video, he might have like fucking burned his house down.
So, God.
Yeah, probably.
Put it down here for a minute.
Time to speedrun Pikmin 4, ack. Oh yeah, Golem's a Digichad. I can't believe I just said that. I already want to puke in my mouth.
That the Devour was better though. Well, it wasn't better. His video on it was better.
We'll do this last secret portal, wherever it is, and then we'll check on my progress and see where we're at. Remember, we ended the last stream with me at like Sub
not having a
90%?
2 hour trash can.
No, we were past 90%.
You must be
Boy.
Sub 95%, we'll say. We'll see where I'm at. And how close we are to the end. We did a lot of portals. Obviously, that means nothing in the grand scheme.
And condensation all over it. So how you're supposed to pick this up and not drop it is kind of interesting. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this with one hand. Maybe if I use a pot holder, I can pick.
He's being so stupid, dude.
Maybe if I do this.
Whoa.
Development Hell Tron movie. There's gonna be like a program, and they're gonna be a datum.
You're trying to criticize the product
I
for
act,
being
but
hot
you know,
after
you never
that?
know.
Huh?
Probably.
Maybe if I use a pot holder, I can pick this fucking stupid thing up. Maybe if I do this.
It's illogical.
Ah, look.
Maybe if he was like 5 years old,
now I can actually pick.
he would be like, "Wow, it's hot. I didn't know it would be hot."
I just
But it's like fucking 37 or something here.
Yo, I mean, look, how could you not be appetized by these insanely
He had to be
gourmet
trolling.
ravioli? Remember what it says on the box? Only the finest of ingredients used in their foods.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so here we go.
Bro, it's like actually his first time using the microwave in his life. What the fuck is hot? Wait a minute.
So
How was I
the
supposed to
final
know?
instruction was to stir again.
He's complaining about needing to stir it.
Any better? Right?
Oh no, it won't make it look
Okay.
better. It's to mix the ingredients.
These Devour meals cost $5 each.
You got
$5. So there you have it. Wow. I've thoroughly mixed.
Wow.
Doesn't that just look
yes.
so appetizing?
All food looked pretty nasty in DSP
Let's be
Classics,
fair.
to be
Let's keep it
honest,
fair.
because he had fucked up camera settings.
Supposed to be a olive oil.
That is true, isn't it?
Pesto, basil
Probably
sauce.
looks alright if you
Let's see what this
look at it in reality, or at least not as bad as it's being
video.
presented.
And it's like, it's no way they're really
Alright,
serving
special
that.
portal,
It's a
20
fast
seconds or
food
less.
restaurant. They're not serving fucking medium rare burgers. But DSP fucking eats trash. Ugh.
The sauce, I'm not even kidding you. It tastes like salty chicken broth that they sprinkled some pesto onto. I don't taste any basil whatsoever. It
Rip
tastes
Jimmy
like
Pesto.
chicken broth, like frozen chicken broth.
Ain't never bringing that dude back.
You would thaw out and try to make like a soup or a stock with, like when you're sick.
Wow.
So
You make that sound when you're sick?
here, but before I taste the ravioli, let me taste a piece of this. Here's a piece of the sausage. Let me see what this tastes like.
Alright, so that's the last special portal. Now, what did we get out of that? What did we really learn today, chat?
There's only one
Oh, we
way I
got
can
slot edge.
describe that. Grease.
We got one of the commands, the many commands I need to get. Alright, link portal.
And if you accidentally fry it too much
And
in the
another
fat,
one.
it just becomes like almost like a rubbery, fatty.
Starting to
sort of
remember why I
thing.
spent so
Tastes of
long
like-
beating the
No,
3DS
dude,
version.
sausage,
That's why you don't cook anymore.
like the sausage patty.
There's always that one thing in a Kingdom Hearts game that you think about, and it's like, oh, I really don't want to do that to 100% it. Or Chain of Memories, that was grinding up Riku and Sora to level 100 and getting the random Joker card and completing the card collection in general. Kingdom Hearts 1, that was item synthesis. Kingdom Hearts 2, that was item synthesis again with the random drops. Birth by Sleep, beating the game 3 times, building commands, trying to look at the guide to see what commands, what commands make what other commands. And for this game,
Anime lawyer.
it's the special portals. The special fucking portals.
You should have turned the camera to let us see him bite it. Maybe he didn't. Maybe you're not really eating it.
Man.
And then I'll tell you what it tastes
Oh,
like,
for
'cause I wanna be
days
sure.
it would be the mission mode, and for coded it would be the fact that it's coded, so the gameplay is good, but every 5 seconds they want to stop you and toss like a fucking mini game in your direction. But check it out, we got this stuff with the Mickey head. I just gotta get the last couple of Pokemon, then use their special attacks, then complete that. Mini game.
Coda taste in my mouth afterward.
You know what? I think this is the light cycle from Tron Land.
I didn't really taste
We can get that real quick.
Hey, Tevin.
And quite honestly, that
That was the
overwhelming
progression
salt
for
flavor of,
today.
like, chicken stock.
What's this one? First place in every Flick Rush Cup. We're gonna have a Flick Rush stream eventually. One of every spirit. I can probably do that. 1,000 enemies while in slow motion. I'm surprised they haven't done this.
No way it was pizza.
You know what? I can actually check on that.
But goddamn, half of the videos is pizza and burgers.
Take a wild guess.
It's a lot of
Alright, if I do some addition here, I could probably see what I'm looking at.
It ends up being chewy. It's not baked. It's supposed to be baked. So that's why it tastes so. I'm gonna eat one more, just for the sake of it.
Like, what are my numbers looking at? 68 plus 3, 633. I have to defeat 400 more enemies with flow motion for that trophy. This game is not long enough for the stuff that they want you to do. Look, this one is 50 enemies with reality shift. This one's 1,000 enemies with flow motion. Maxed out every stat boosting ability. Those are the temporary stats.
You just told me that you can't microwave.
Would I need a Pokemon? Like a Pokemon team that has all the stat boosting abilities distributed amongst them and then have them active and then max them out? I'm thinking too loud. Obtained every Keyblade. Maxed out every spirit's affinity level is gonna make me want to jump off a cliff. Every special portal and secret portal. We're trying to do that one. Finish the story in critical mode, which another one that makes me want to jump off a cliff in Minecraft. I'm telling you, man. This game's too short for the stuff that they want you to do post-game. So we started the stream with 50% combat. We bumped that up to 67%. Story is 91%, and items is 94%, but playtime of 56 hours. This game's ridiculous. Alright, let's go save. Obviously, you can catch Tevin on the YouTubes. We'll find someone to raid. Tomorrow, the Pikmin chill, yes, finally begins. I mean, today was chill as well, but it'll be an unprecedented kind of chill tomorrow.
The chicken and waffles wasn't appetizing, but it was edible. The chicken portion was actually chicken, it's just kind of flavorless chicken. The Belgian waffles weren't sweet enough.
I just love it in this vid. I hate this, but I'm gonna give it one more taste over and over and over.
One way or another, you know what I mean? It's gonna come out one end or the other.
He's a food reviewer.
In a way that I do not want.
He's got to give it a, what did he say? A sporting chance? Yeah.
2 Devour meals, right?
Like a sporting chance.
I'll put this down on a napkin. I bought 2 Devour meals from my grocer's freezer, $5 a pop. 2 completely different style of dishes. The only thing that's getting full and devouring this food is my fucking trash can, because that is fucking vile and gross and
that's wasteful and kind of gross. Enjoy your fucking bugs.
Was it not green yet?
These be never heard of the reusable ice cream tub with food in it. Leftovers.
The Dasher. We already had some delicious leftovers.
Because I paid for it
from a real restaurant. This shit was like 5 times the price.
Do yourself a favor. When you see this shit on TV, don't believe it. Yeah, I want to spank my fucking meal. I really want to go. I'm so sexually aroused by food. I want to spank that meal. Here. Fuck you. Fuck you, piece of fucking shit. That is good.
You thought that was gonna go viral? I like the trash can lid slowly closing.
Leftovers for dinner tonight, sadly. Sadly.
What restaurant is that? Claim Jumper? Clam? Claim?
I said I looked. There was a pizza. There was another pasta dish.
I wonder if he still eats here.
Maybe I got 2 that are bad. I'm not gonna do it anytime soon. In the future, if people like these videos of these Devour meals, I may try another one and let you know what I think. But for now,
Okay, Claim Jumper. I wasn't sure if that was Jumper or Juniper.
I'll see you next time.
Didn't like it enough. Didn't try another one.
He needs to bring this music back. Like, if for nothing else, then just put it as background music for the pre-stream.
Oh, this is no.
TSB tries it.
Wendy's new grilled chicken sandwich.
Hello, everybody.
Welcome to a new episode of DSP Tries.
The wings opening. Hello, everybody.
2016 comes to a
Hi,
close.
everybody.
Typically what happens
Pretty interesting that DSP Tries at episode 2 and episode 3 are like half sponsored. In such long videos, holy fuck. Compared to the other ones. I wonder why.
What's going on, everyone? It's DSP, and I'm mixing up a little bit with today's episode of DSP Tries It.
Claim Jumper Steakhouse and Bar. I saw the cowboy and I thought, hey, is that the Mexican restaurant he already talks about? Already always talks about. Oh, man.
One of their new salads. I actually saw on
I guess
TV
not.
having a promotion.
Anyway, as you can see, I've already lost my ability to talk. We've been going on for a minute. Not as long as last night, but I kind of want to hit the hay early so I can get up and pick up Pikmin 4 and do everything else I need to do. I got an itinerary of things I need to do, man, and I kind of want to hop on it. So big ups, guys. Can continue to watch Almighty Tevin, and you can see him look at the back in time segments of yesteryear, and it'll be super cool. And I may even be over there joining you guys. But we'll put the link in, like you guys aren't already there. Nah, I gotta go, Nurgle. I gotta go. I got stuff tomorrow. I should have, honestly, I should have clocked out an hour ago. But I don't know. I had that dog in me. I gotta get that dog out of me. Ah, yes, thank you, Cuphead team. I do need to rest my eyes and maybe go outside. Thanks for stopping by! The stream's done! That's it! You know where to go for the Tevin chill. But, we are going to raid Natal_Cog. He is playing 2 games and having fun. And, we're gonna, like, stab him. And, follow him. Follow him, because he's cool. He never streams. Every time he does stream, his MSI explodes. And he doesn't even have one. We'll be back tomorrow with Pikmin 4. Big ups to the swollen ones who made it all the way to the end. Like Nurgle, Perezga, Swollen Dingbot, Golem, Big Ben, Anley, Juzzy51, Rydrake 331, Eddie B, WWE Carl, Unif W1 and Scrumbles, and Rummy89. Could forget the lurkers. They were existing as well, as always. Almighty Tevin, Alpha Elite, Chalupa, Ghost MC, Natal Cog, Peaches Akeem, Peter Family, Mr. Pun, who's right there, A_Shybot, Dugum, Eastside, Gondola Gamer, the Granola Gamer, Green Lobster, Heavy Metal Gamer, Kian Goon, Red Animator, Bridgel, Zeta Zartan, Zitro Zelasi, and everybody else. Oh man, I forgot to open the stuff. Here it is. Like you guys can see it, right? Just talking to myself. A thing that I already do. Big ups to Ryohan, resub tier 1 for 13 months. And he says, meh. I agree. This was a very meh evening. But at least I got some chill, relaxing, interactive and meaningful progress out of the game. Big up Shroom Nukem, Ray with a party of 14. Cerulean86, 5 bits. Day 4 of me asking for a Guaimon stream for my good pal Dingus Wingus, tier 5. I gave him his answer. I don't know why he's still asking for it. And, okay, yep, that's it. We're going to Natal Cog's house. We're gonna get out of here real quickly. And I'm gonna fall asleep to the guy and possibly 90 Day Fiance. Hint, hint, hint. If you're not already following Coggers, go ahead and do so when you drop by. You don't have to stay there the whole time, or at least for a little bit. Just like you were here the whole time, or not. Like, you never have to be in someone's stream the whole time. Not even at least for a little bit. But if you're gonna be there for at least for a little bit, at least click the heart if you haven't already. And then you can go off. Go off into that good night. And never come back. What's the raid message though? Wait, I got it. I think of them so quickly, man. You may even hear me excitedly type out the raid message as we speak. There it is. We hate COG. We love coggers. We hate COG. We love coggers. Oh, and let's also put. Okay, this is the completed real raid message. We were here the whole time? We were. I literally was. I was on the stream on my phone. All right, that's it. Bye-bye. Pikmin are all. Show up or don't. I don't care. But I kind of do, because I like your company. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Adios.